sorry. Yeah, so it turns out things are not actually that bad here. Things are pretty, all in all, things are pretty together. Dry ass bitch cough. Thank you, Ion. I'll have you know that the weather here is, make that sound again. What sound? The cough? I mean, look, I can cough again. That's. If that's the current fetish, I can make that happen. Is this where we've ended up? We've ended up with coughing kink? Is that where we are? I could burp for you. You want that? I can make all kinds of disgusting guttural noises if that's what you want. I can, believe me. Nobody can make disgusting noises like that. Unfortunately, Ion, I can't fart. Sadly. Cut ass. See, I haven't eaten anything in like a few hours, so it's not in the cards right now. I can burp though if you want. What am I supposed to fucking do? What am I supposed to do? Just conjure an ass rip from midair? Uh, Here, I'll cough again for you. There. That was like half fake and half genuine. Whatever. Ion, what do you fucking want from me? Yeah, no, I do that all the time, Zam. Just do that, but reverse. Yeah, I'll just suck air in through my asshole. That's pretty easy. Or you could blow air into my asshole. That could work. Oh. Here, hang on. I'll try to do hang on. Let's see if this works. Is that good enough? Is that guttural enough for you? I'm so glad that this is where we're gonna, You know, if I do vomit on stream, if nobody clips it, I'm going to be personally offended. If I go through all that trouble and then, Zam. Fart on a kid's Power Rangers birthday cake. You know, I haven't seen a Power Rangers birthday cake in a hot minute. It's been a long time. What do they look like nowadays? Power Rangers birthday cake. That's not how you spell birthday, but does it matter? No. Oh, yeah, see, they don't make them like they used to. Yeah, no, I didn't like Power Rangers either. When I was a child, I liked, I don't know, what did I like? Did I like anything when I was a child? Back in the 1870s, that oldest of times when I was a child. What did I like? I guess I liked playing cup and ball. We had that. And we had, worked at a roller rink that did birthday parties. Cakes nowadays are Fortnite and Minecraft. You know, that's a shame. If you were gonna do like a themed birthday cake nowadays, what kind of cake would you do? That's a good one. That's a good like question that I've come up with. Here, let me show you these Power Rangers ones so you can take in how subpar these are. Oh wait, I forgot to turn the display capture on. Hang on. My professionalism knows no bounds. There we go. Shadow Man for the PS2. Wow. That feels like a deep cut, Zam. I respect it, though. I respect the deep cut. Oh yeah, but I was gonna say, cakes aside, it's it's not actually that like devastated here. It's basically just very humid and like everything's flooding because we don't have the infrastructure to deal with like uh water. You see, here in Los Angeles, we don't have the infrastructure to deal with water. We're not built for that because we're a dry ass fucking city. So whenever it rains, all of the gutters flood, and then the streets flood, and then all the people start dying, and then that's kind of where you end up. Is you end up in that kind of situation. So evidently, I have not been blown. Let me flood your gutters. All right, Ion, sure. Get in line. Take a ticket and sit down. Yeah, see, this is... I'm not impressed by this. See, this is kind of impressive. Like, at least here they've got, like, the trees and the 3D grenades and stuff, but, like... This, it's just like... What... Happy 13th, Owen. Like, this is low effort. See, this one, that's kind of impressive. That's pretty impressive. Some of these are not bad. Most of them are subpar. Most of them don't impress me. All right, let me get to what we're actually doing today, because we're not just, believe it or not, we're not actually just talking about Power Rangers birthday cakes. We could, but I feel like that might not garner the kind of entertainment value that prolongs an entire stream. Also, I obviously kind of goes without saying, but if at every point, yeah, that's the words, English language. If at any point during this the stream spontaneously goes down, it's probably because the internet has cut out. But at this point, I would kind of be surprised by that because the wind is not strong and the rain is not coming down hard either. So I'd be surprised, but you know, I just feel like it warrants saying beforehand as like a thing. Also, why do I have a fucking notification? Oh, it's yeah, okay, gotcha. I didn't realize it was people talking in the channel, the chat, the thing. The words. We all know what's up. Damn, that is a bright white screen. What was I was gonna bring something up. What was I gonna bring up? Oh, it is disgustingly humid here. The humidity is repulsive. Like, I got out of the shower like 30 minutes ago, and I just about started sweating the moment I stepped out of the shower. Like, it's disgusting. It's repulsive. I want to turn this down a little bit more because it still feels too loud to me. Yeah, it's a little bit of a Florida kind of energy, yeah. See, I can't do cold water, Ion. Like, I can't do it. I love the cold, but I can't do cold water. It's too much for me. We're doing... I'm just gonna start over because, you know, we only got like half a minute in or whatever last time before things went to hell. Yeah, I'll do Nightmare. Also, I can't cheat in this one because I don't know how to cheat. I don't have the things unlocked where you need like a Bethesda account to do it. So in this case, I can't cheat, but that's fine because I'm actually like really good at this game. So It's good. It's all good. It's fine. It's all good. We're good to go.
No.
We're good and fine.
No. No, this is not happening.
It is, Sebastian. It is happening. Well, actually, it's not. This is a dream. So it's not really happening, but it's kind of happening. In the dream, it's happening, but it's not happening. Well, no, it did happen in real life. Don't get stuck on the mailbox again.
Oh God, Lily!
It's happening. It's not happening because it's a dream, but it is happening because it did happen before. So, it is happening. It was happening, and now it's not. But if it was happening and now it's not happening, is it really happening? That's the question. I feel like I'm happening. Are you happening? Are we all happening? How can mirrors be real if our eyes aren't real? That's
Lily,
the question.
I'm here. Where are you? Oh God, is she upstairs?
But how can Lily be upstairs when the upstairs is upstairs? Because that doesn't quite add up, you know? Feels a little bit insincere. That's a big ass beer bottle. What's that? Is that a banana or a really gross piece of corn? You can never know these things.
How did this happen?
It's complicated. Well, I call it an oven when you in the cold food out hot, eat the food.
Just hold on.
Zam, that's a really good point. Not just a pretty face I see.
I'm here, Lily. I'm here.
Sebastian, you're not there. You're, like, in the hallway. What does this say? Life is butter when you're around. See, that's what I would say to you guys.
Lily? Come on out. Lily, where are you? I'm here. Dad's here.
You weren't here for me, Dad.
If you want to see a child burst into flames, get excited.
Lily! No!
You didn't save me!
She lured you in and got you. I hate it when my kid gets me with the fire hands. Goddamn kids. Somebody didn't change the stream topic. It's all coming back to me now. I'll do it in a minute. It's fine. We're fine. I'll do it in a second. Just a second. Hey, Kidman.
Kidman?
Hello, Sebastian. It's been a long time.
I feel like everybody's hotter in this one.
3 years. I've been trying to track you down for 3 years.
And you thought you'd find me at the bottom of an empty bottle.
They made everybody hotter.
And why are you here now, damn it?
You
The
didn't.
bimbofication of evil.
They didn't want you to. Calm down, Sebastian.
You knew what was gonna happen in that hospital, didn't you?
What happened at Beacon is in the past. You need to forget it.
You
Yeah, grungy and tired, same thing.
The force shoved down my throat.
Actually, Ion, there are boobs in this game. That is true.
You do.
There are boobs.
You're gonna tell me.
I can think of a few boobs, actually. A few different varieties of boobs.
I'm here because of this.
Can you imagine she gives it to him and it's just like... It's the jar. The me jar. You know what I mean.
Where did you get this?
Lily's still alive.
Shoot her.
Lily is dead! I read the police report! I was at her funeral!
We can rewrite history if we want to.
This is a nice bar they have.
Staging a death is child's play.
I like that movie.
Why would I come out of the shadows just to lie to you? Lily is alive, and she's with us. but she's in danger. We need you to help save her.
Save her? What have you done to her? Get your hands off me!
Touched by the what's his name? The Agent Smith. See, I need me one of those.
You'd come willingly, Sebastian. But we don't have time for this bullshit.
I need one of those injector things.
We need you. Lily needs you.
Zam. This is what was on the photo.
Sebastian? You're awake. Good.
Yeah. Great.
I'll pull that up in a second, Zam.
Where are we?
You're in one of our facilities.
This is a hallway.
This is the almighty Mobius, huh?
A nice concept
What
art.
you say? You don't know how powerful they are.
Right. So powerful they have to kidnap a washed up...
I like your one glove thing. That's very cool.
At least you're terrible.
That's very anime of you. I like it.
Enough of this bullshit. Where's Lily?
You know, I also like the voice actor for Sebastian in this one more.
Are right here.
They just made him hotter. In all regards, he's hotter. He's also not a cop anymore,
Mental
so...
hospital incident
you know.
was an unfortunate setback. But we used the knowledge gained to build a new and vastly improved STEM system.
Looks the same to me. Like a bunch of shit.
What does this have to do with my daughter?
Imagine it. Millions of minds connected together. Happiness for one is happiness for all.
I call it Twitter.
This machine, this miracle, will allow our species to achieve greatness. We needed to start with a mind that was pure and clean enough to support thousands of personalities. The mind of an innocent child.
What if she was a sicko?
You connected Lily to that machine?
Like, what if she was doing some Children of the Corn shit,
Daughter
you know?
is quite special. The most stable core candidate we've ever tested. Thanks to her, the new STEM has been a smashing success.
He looks really tired.
A little over a week ago, Lily vanished. Just stopped sending signals. Then the STEM environment began to collapse.
Can you fucking imagine this?
Thought it was just
They...
a technical glitch.
G-Man wannabe.
Easy fix.
A little bit, yeah.
We sent a team of Mobius agents inside. But then we lost contact with them, and STEM went dark.
Think about this, Mr. Castellanos. I am providing you an opportunity.
Can you imagine this? They take you to a fucking facility and they're like, yeah, your daughter got kidnapped in the Matrix, you know? Just
Something
standard
you
stuff.
thought you failed to do before.
Your daughter got Matrix kidnapped.
You can save her, or let her die. It's your choice.
Good luck.
I love this floor tiling they have under the bathtubs. This weird,
Try
like,
to cooperate with any team members you might-
glowy red floor.
I know you don't trust us, but they have the same goals as you do.
That's all right. I'm fine by myself.
Just remember to call me the moment you find Lily, so that we can begin the extraction process. I'll be out here for you. And someone else will be in there for you.
That's what we in the writing world
Are you
call
ready?
call foreshadowing. It's a little bit of that foreshadowing, you know?
Be careful in there, Sebastian. We're counting on you.
It's scary bath time.
STEM entry in 3,
See, what I want to know is, what is this stuff?
1.
The bathtub stuff. Because it's not water. It's like... It's something else. Is it like nutrient? There's something very funny about watching Sebastian just spin around in the air. Reaching terminal velocity. Nice landing. Nice title card. That's why the hurricane suck would be funny. You know, Zam, you might be right, but I feel like there's a lot of repercussions from that. I mean, who else is going to be here to do this? Who else is going to be here to... Hang on. I have to change the topic because I still haven't done that. The Evil Within... Wow, that's really low viewership. In that case, let's just put it on games and demos, because 22 people is basically nothing. But that's fine. I'm still laughing about that, the picture, Zam. It's not even that funny, and I'm still laughing about it.
This... Where am I?
This is, Target. Alright, I'll show it. Hang on. I thought that... I didn't... Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Here we go. This is what, I hate having to get Streamlabs open. I need one of those button pressy things. This is what Zam said was on the fucking, picture. The piece of paper, I mean. You know what I mean. Also, what... I know this is Garden of Banban, but, like, what the fuck is Garden of Banban? I want someone to explain to me what Garden of Banban is. You feel me? Because I have not played it. I do not understand what it is. It's a mystery to me. It perplexes and scares me. Like some kind of ancient... I don't know. Myth. Folklore. Imagine if the house caught on fire. What? Who saw that coming? What the fuck? Mascot horror lore bait, you should play it. Maybe we will.
But she's gone. Our little girl is gone.
No. I'll never accept it. If you won't help me, I'll find out the truth on my own.
There's a light.
What the hell is this place?
Detective, we've got a call.
All units 1199. Exploit cover code 3, Beacon Mental Hospital.
There's a desk. Phone call. Hello, this is Dog.
What the...
Director John Johannes. Yay.
Sebastian, are you
Good
there?
stuff.
Kidman? What?
Snap out of it.
How did you get this number?
You've made it in safely. How are you feeling?
Terrible. Like the worst hangover ever.
Did I draw this?
It will pass once your mind has adjusted. You're in an area separate from the main system right now. That's how we're able to maintain communication with you.
I think I drew this. I think this was me.
It's called your room. It's a safe zone that was formed from your own memories.
My memories, huh?
If that's the case, then where are my wife and child? This place looks like my old office at Crimson City PD.
It was your self-conscious that built it. You should ask yourself that question. Let's get down to business.
What does that say?
We sent some information into your room. Do you see anything
Hang on.
familiar?
This is important. I need to see this. Interior now. Hang on. We'll see about that. It's not a bad table. That's halfway decent.
There are photos of a bunch of Mobius agents here. Your lost team, I assume.
That's them. Let us know if you locate any of them. You're our only line of communication into STEM. They're stuck in Union and searching for Lily too.
Union?
This STEM
Union.
environment was designed to look and feel like a small town called Union.
Great. So your experts need rescuing too, huh?
If anyone can do it, it's you.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, but I'm only here to find Lily.
He's being such a brat.
You should check it out before you go.
Sebastian, you're such a brat. You're like... We're glad you're here.
Looks like Anytown, USA.
I almost said you're glad you're here.
To keep the test subjects calm and relaxed.
Calm and relaxed. The exact opposite of Beacon.
What happened at Beacon was beyond our control.
It doesn't seem like you've got much control this time either.
Look, I don't know what you're going to encounter in there.
Oh, I know.
Information, I'd suggest you try talking to some
There's
of the locals.
gonna be
Canvass the area. Just like you taught me back at KCPD.
jizz.
You were never a real detective, Kidman.
And you're not a detective anymore. But let's try to do some detecting anyway, okay?
Sick burn.
Lily, your team, and now me. We're all stuck inside STEM.
Yeah.
I still don't understand why you can't just take them all out of their pods and wake them up.
It doesn't work that way. Without a core, we're totally locked out of the system. To forcibly remove anyone from STEM at this point would kill them and leave their consciousness trapped inside there.
Great.
Sebastian, don't be a
Moses has got
stinker.
some stellar backup plans.
Stating the obvious isn't going to speed things along. You need to find Lily. Otherwise she, you, and everyone else inside is going to die.
We have such fun conversations, don't we, Kidman? We have great times. Who are you?
Baker. Team leader. He's the guy I should try to find first.
He's taller than me.
Harrison. Combat specialist, huh?
He's not taller than me.
Hopefully he can take care of himself.
What about you? You taller than me?
O'Neill.
Nope.
They must not have been expecting trouble if they sent in all these technicians.
Sykes? Taller?
Sykes.
Nope.
A tech, but at least he has some small arms training.
You? Sebastian, move. Don't be uncooperative.
Psychology and surveillance.
I'm taller than,
This one could be cagey.
4 out of 5 of these people. Look at me. Oh yes, outfits. How do we feel about outfits? What do we want? What flavor of Sebastian are we feeling today? Because I'm partial to the drifter, a man at the end of his rope. Because I feel like a dog at the end of my rope. So, hobo fit. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm feeling too. I don't vibe with the professional. I don't like I don't fuck with that. I do fuck with this though. Yes. There we go. Now we have silly coat. That's good. Isn't there just a, yeah, there's a picture of Kidman just right there. I think that's her anyway. It's fine though. Hey, cat.
Cat. I don't ever remember owning a cat.
Further proof that Sebastian has not lived.
Slide projector. Where did my memory dig this up? Elementary school?
From a pre-phone camera era. Yeah. It's nudes. I'm just
Kidman, you
just
there?
kidding. It's not really.
You wouldn't have told me about Lily if your damn machine didn't go on the fritz. I would have spent the rest of my life mourning her and you wouldn't have cared.
I cared, but I couldn't say anything. They would have killed me.
I'm not sure I believe you.
Imagine if she fell off that
Why
swing.
would I lie about that?
To manipulate me.
It'd be funny.
To get me to perform like a good little soldier. You've lied to me before. Our whole friendship was built on a lie.
Okay, I get it. And I don't blame you for feeling that way.
You'll never know how I feel until you've lost your family.
I never had a family to lose. Just two people who brought me into this world and treated me like a burden instead of a daughter.
Better to have loved and lost? Is that what you're saying?
Maybe. At least you had people who cared about you.
Point taken.
I love their little conversations. It's like, hey, maybe we should be pals because we're really fucked up. Which, you know, I get it. Makes sense to me. Alright, let's go, Sebastian. We got places to go and Gatorade to pick up. Thanks, Kitty.
Thanks, Kitty.
That's like half the people I know. Yeah, me too.
Just like Beacon. Should be a way out. Why
But,
couldn't
you know,
we just make regular doors?
because that would be far less esoteric, Sebastian. We have to make it quirky. You have to be quirky. I'll just save over that one. I mean, in all seriousness, though, like, I think that is, you know, when you're someone who's gone through hard stuff, it makes sense that you're drawn to other people who've gone through hard stuff.
Again. Into the looking glass.
Feels very, like, you know, it feels like you can talk about stuff. There's a level of understanding that I think is appealing. Hi, Myra.
Oh no.
Lily, what's wrong?
She fucking broke it.
My doll's head is broke.
See, how did you do that, though?
It's
Like,
okay. Mom can fix it.
looks like you ripped the damn thing's head off.
Fix anything.
It's putting a lot of expectation on Myra. Just fix it, make it happen. She was playing Face Hammer with it.
What's
Yeah.
wrong? Are you all right?
I've got a wonderful family. An amazingly smart and beautiful wife.
Well, some of us don't, Sebastian.
I'd be all right. Come here, Myra.
Stop bragging.
You've been working too hard. It's making you delirious. Are you sure you're not coming down with something?
Yeah, I got a bad case of the, severed heads. Fugly ass earrings. Wow, Ion. That's quite the insult you got going on. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask earlier when, the whole, like, firehouse thing was happening, have you ever had a dream that actually feels
Right place.
that real? I mean, obviously, you know, we're talking about a game, but, like, have you ever actually had a dream that felt that real? I'll take that as a yes.
What the?
Oh, I love your curtains. These are... Whoever did this interior design, they were on top of it. The placement of that chair, I'm very impressed. Very good. The placement of that picture of a door, very nice. It really draws the attention away from the, William Baker plaque. Almost all my dreams are incredibly vivid, down to songs playing in the background. Yeah, I have a similar sort of weird experience with dreams. Nice carpet. None are horny enough, though. Yeah, I feel that. Who left this chair like this? Very unprofessional.
What the hell?
This fucking owns really hard. This whole, like, concept. Great stuff. Whoever came up with this...
That's
great stuff.
one of the search team. Baker.
Fucking awful concept. I mean, fucking amazing concept. But, like, horrible thing to think about. The idea that your moment of death is preserved forever and you're just dying on a loop. Like, that's horrible. And also, wonderful work. Great job. Can I examine his... Oh, yeah, I can examine him.
One bullet. Straight through the head.
It's a good thing you told me, Sebastian. I wouldn't have known otherwise. I would have been stumped as to what killed this man. Could have been anything, really, I mean. Yeah, my dreams are always very, like... They're always, like, very almost real, but not quite enough, and, like, I just remember bits of them, like... I remember, Zam, the other day I was telling you that, like, I remembered you saying something in a dream that sounded like something you said on stream. And it's like, I can remember that, but I can't remember what the context is. I just remember something being said. Nice eyes. Oh, I've got a Puma thing kind of like that. Nice shining carpet wall. I like that. It's good stuff.
Sadistic. Whoever did this must have enjoyed it.
How do you know that, Sebastian? Are you an expert in psychoanalysis? You can look at a picture and just go, yeah, I know what's up.
Someone tried to block the way out.
He was looking at the cake for that line too. Sadistic. Whoever did this must have enjoyed it, and it's just that cake. Some real sicko did this one, I tell you. Imagine that if it was like, if rather than being dead people, it was all just cakes. It was just various cakes. And Sebastian just goes around going, whoever did this one, my god. Real sicko to the core of this one, I tell you. A real twisted fucker did this one. See, I'm not a huge fan of that light. That light to me is a bit too, I don't know, just a bit too simplistic. I don't like it. Also, the installation of an outdoor telephone is a bit, you know. It's a bit,
Hello? Shit. Who was that?
Back in my day, they would have at least asked you what your favorite scary movie was. Now they just call you and hang up. Can I go in here? Nope. You're out of line for the earrings? Oh, because of what I was saying about the light. I just don't think the earrings were that bad. I think the light is kind of I don't know. I mean, it's not horrible, it's just kind of meh. Like, it's not great. What's all this then? To applicant SV, congratulations, Truth Seeker. Thank you for taking our spiritual acuity test. We're pleased to welcome you to the next level of knowledge. Please report to the nearest Mu Center with this letter to ascend from probationary applicant to the position of Mu Disciple. This letter guarantees you an exalted position at the next cleansing ceremony. Handwritten on the back of the envelope. Hang on. Turn, Sebastian. Turn. Lies, all lies. There you go. Grand. Are y'all glomping without me? What the fuck?
Hey! Damn it!
Can't believe she got... Sebastian, I feel like you've done this before. I feel like you should know better. Oh yeah, can't you see, like... another one of those fucking lights? Sebastian, that was a funny little thing you just did, but I'd rather you didn't grow accustomed to that. Hey, Twin Peaks room. That's cool. Kinda. Not exactly, but kinda, you know. Oh, this is where... oh, I remember this room, yeah. It's all coming back to me now. God, I wish that were me. I didn't mean it.
Shit.
I take it back. Bye. I love what you've done with the place.
Who the hell was that?
I love what you've done with the apples. It's very nice. I like it a lot.
Just like the search team member.
No, this guy was stabbed, Sebastian. That's a different method of murder. It's not the same thing. I really love the...
Find a way out of here.
I love the absence of wall here. It really brings out the... it makes it very... It feels spacious, you know? Like... It really makes the room feel bigger when you remove a wall like that. See, now, the pendulum, that's much better. That fucking light is still there, which I'm not thrilled about, but the body bags and the pendulum, that really, I feel, brings it together in a much more meaningful way. Like, that's the kind of interior design that I can appreciate, you know? Seeing that giant eyeball, good. Now we're really thinking with interior design. Oh, I turned my light off. Hang on. Who is this? Manuel Roberto. Whoop. Is this him? Is this Manuel? What happened to him? I don't know. Looks like a gun was used to shoot him in the head. I'd say that's a safe deduction, yeah, pretty much. More or less. What was that? Oh, a chair. Yeah, I could have sworn that if you look up, you can, like, see someone or something. But maybe not. Well, you can hear something, but... Hearing and seeing are two different things. They're not the same thing. Not quite the same kind of experience. See, again, it really opens up the room when you get rid of that wall. The architectural design is very enhanced by the removal of that wall. Good stuff. See, that's a good one. Can I examine? Can we look? Can we look at the... Oh, do I have to go over here? Here we go. You know, I have to think, like, you'd have to kill a lot of people to get enough arms to do that, you know? Like, it feels like you would have, feels like you'd have a lot of other parts lying around, and just a lot of... Like, to get these arms, you'd have to kill a bunch of people, take their arms, and then just have a bunch of other bits running around that you don't have anything to do with, you know? Like... Glompsing. It's like when you eat chicken wings. You can count them up and math how many chickens die. Yes, exactly. Yeah, Zam. It's a good point. All that extra that's going to waste. All those poor chickens, or in this case, dead women.
Oh.
Hey, ladies. Nice legs. Glumps you Teehee Ion Special. Hello, ladies. I like that you're moving around like that. I like your moves there. Ah, very, very good. What a surprise.
Shit.
I was so startled and scared by that big eyeball. Ooh, ooh. It's you, Sebastian.
Hell.
You're beautiful. Hey, how's it going? Hang on. Fuck. Excuse me. Oh, hi. You went around that way. That's new. I've never seen you do that before. Can you preoccupy yourself with the boxes? Just keep looking at the boxes. Just keep thinking about them. Yeah, I see you. I see what's up. Hey, yeah.
Shit. I'm trapped in here.
No, you're not, Sebastian. No, don't be silly. Climb. Use that upper body strength you got. Can't get me up in the vent, can you? You silly bunch of ladies. Haha. She's given up. No commitment.
God damn it. What the hell is that thing?
Ion, what do you say about these accusations of you venting? Because, am I gonna have to call an emergency meeting? Because if I do, let me tell you, there's gonna be hell to pay. Sebastian, please don't get your balls sliced by that. We don't have time for an emergency meeting, and if I have to call one, my god. There's gonna be hell to pay. Who do I trust more? I don't know, but I'm easily coerced, so... You know.
Don't hear it.
Sebastian, that's a lady. Don't call her an it. Call her a they.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
It's coming. I just remembered I have to stab. Or something. What do I need to do? I have to do something. Struggle, that's what I have to do. Yeah. Alright, see you later. See you later, ladies.
Alright. What the fuck is going on here?
That's a great knife. You seen this knife we got? It's a good one. Let's have a gander at this knife. Hang on. I know that I'm bleeding to death, but hang on. Let's have a gander at this knife. See, that's a top quality knife. Have a gander at that. This large survival knife is perfect for sneak kills and getting into places that are chained shut. It doesn't require ammunition. Which is good, because I don't even know how you would use ammunition on it to begin with. You just throw bullets at it and it works, I guess. Alright. Sebastian, you're just a little bit bleeding to death. Don't be so dramatic about it.
And now where am I?
Alright. What's that? Yes, drugs. I'm familiar with drugs. What's the button for inventory? Oh, I have it set to that. Good. Sebastian, good. Good, good, good. What is this? Fanfic? The handwriting in this journal is neat and precise. The final entry reads as follows. Just got the call. Now I know the reason for all the weird shit that's been happening for the last few days. It's the worst possible scenario, but at least I don't have to pretend anymore. The things I've seen, they've all changed. It's too late to save them. It's time to put my training to practice. May God have mercy on their souls and mine. The lusty Argonian. Unfortunately not, if only it was. What is that? An interesting read, dare I say. It's a good thing that was hidden there, Sebastian.
Where were you when I needed you?
Under the book. You know this now. You just found out. This start is really pretty.
Maybe this is the right place.
This must be the place, just like they talk about in the song, you know?
Lily, I hope you're here.
Now I really want a mod that puts that picture of that fucking birthday cake onto the photo. This photo, I thought it was lost in the fire forever. I remember when we took this. Lily's breath smelled like cotton candy. Myra never looked more beautiful. We get it, you're married. Jesus.
Kidman?
Sebastian, where have you been? We lost you.
I don't know. But it sure as hell wasn't a quaint little town. There's something bad happening in here, Kidman.
There was a pendulum.
He's dead. There's a killer running around in here, doing things that are... It's like Beacon all over again. What the fuck did you just send me into?
Hide down. Be careful.
I don't know. We're in the dark out here. Baker was the team leader. If he's dead, that doesn't bode well for the rest of them. Keep searching around. The more info you gather, the more I'll be able to help you.
Yeah. Sure.
Sebastian, you just stood up to blow my cover and then you went right back down. Yeah, killer things. He's doing some real scary things. It's like one of those, one of them there scary movies, you know? A lot of scary stuff going on. like some kind of horror movie around here.
Oh. Poor son of a bitch. Left here to rot like this.
Can I break this window? Oh, I can. Oh, bugs. You know, I never knew you could do that. That's cool. You look like you're not having a good time.
Don't worry, Sebastian. It's just a small, quiet town. Yeah. Too quiet.
Too quiet. You could almost say it's silent.
Hello? Hey! She had to have heard me. Better check it out.
You're always thinking, Sebastian. That's what I like about you. You're always on top of it, you know? No stone unturned. Even the spookiest of stones. Not unturned.
Hello?
Skin and bones, eat. Gotta eat. Skin and bones. Gotta eat. Clean your plate. You gotta eat. Skin and bones.
You know, I wish we got more sequences like this.
I said eat! There we go. I'm doing what's best for you.
Like, I would have loved to have seen more sequences of the, what are they called? The Lost, I think? Doing, like, weird shit. We don't really get other ones, though. Which, is kind of a shame, but, you know. Sebastian, you're wasting my fucking ammo. What are you doing? That was a little funny, just the way she fell. She knocked the lamp over. Whoa, you've got, cum in your head.
Oh, God.
That's weird. Hi. There we go. Don't touch me, please. I don't want to talk to you. You're not my type. Oh, hey, man. What's up? Oh. Hi. I'm gonna go upstairs. You can have the downstairs. Sebastian, that I told you to kick, not to move it slowly. That was not what I told you to do. It was not a... it was more of a kicking, not a gently pushing open, Sebastian, alright? Is he over there? Oh no, he's gone. Or he's just making a lot of noise to make noise. Hey, you got bullets? That's cool. Thank you. Jesus, alright. What's up? What are you so upset about? Oh, you're over there. Alright. What are we doing? Where are we going? You're very invested in this, whatever this is. Are we turning around? Or are we just gonna stand there? Sir? Can we come to an accord? Okay, you're turning around. Now, do I have enough time to go down and, not like that. Not go down like that. Please don't turn around. Please just keep doing what you're doing. There we go. Thank you. That was very cooperative. I'm glad that you could make that penetration quite simple. What was that? Oh, investigate. Sebastian, you can stand up. You don't have to be on the floor.
Did you learn anything new?
Yeah, I did. I learned that it really is like Beacon in here. The people in here are turning into creatures.
Damn it. What the hell happened?
I don't know. But it means that Lily is in more danger than just being lost.
Hey, TV time.
Save it, Kidman. Leave it to me. I'm gonna find her.
What are we watching today? It's my favorite show. Can I break this vase? Nope. Fake game. Oh, I didn't realize this was here. Thank you. Hey man, are you good? Oh, not so much, okay. You're, See, this is why they give you a serving size when they give you food. You overeat and then it's all going downhill from there. It's all downhill from there. Gets real bad. Let me just turn this off before I go. There we go. No need to waste electricity, you know? See, that's the kind of kick that I was looking for, Sebastian, not the piddly little thing you were doing upstairs where you just push the door open like that. Ridiculous, man. Alright, good. Now that I've asserted dominance, it's time to skedaddle. Wham. Gimme. It's important to assert your dominance among the zombies so they know that, you know, they know what's up. Nice car. Can I slash the tires? No. Well, that's even the point then. Welcome to Union. We're glad you're here. Yeah, I know how to shift. I'm not completely incompetent.
What now?
I know how to do some stuff, alright? You don't have to handhold me to that level. Thanks, Ion.
O'Neill, move!
Oh no. They snack timed him. Terrible. That's tragic.
Some of them are still alive then.
That's tragic.
But those things are everywhere.
Who could have predicted this?
Get in there and squeeze that guy for info.
Squeeze. Squeeze him good. Give him a good squeeze. Thanks. Here we go, alright. So... Thank you. How many of you are there? Oh, okay. I get you. I see what's going on here. I see the dynamic that we're working with here. Now, if you could come over here, I could talk to you about something really quite interesting. You look so beautiful there with your glowing red eyes and your, rather enticing shuffle, the way you move. Must say I'm a bit captivated by your beauty. Yes. Your grunts are rather, enticing. Yes. Very good. Don't turn around. Ah, well. Good first date. Now you just keep doing what you're doing over there. I see you're rather involved with that guy. Yeah. That is really interesting, isn't it? Yeah. There we go. Good stuff. Hang on, Ion, I'll read that in a second. I'll read that in a hot second. Let me just snag that bottle before I pay this guy a visit. Is there something over there? No, it's just the reflection of the bin. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Gotcha. You drop anything? Nope, you were cheap.
Shit.
Now that's for anyone asking. Give me one Passum drip drop. Wait, no, drip drip drop. There goes an eargasm. Now you coming out the side of your face. We tapping right into your memory banks. Thanks. So click it or ticket. Let's see your seatbelt fastened, trunk rattling, like two midgets in the back seat wrestling. Speaker box vibrate. The tag. Make it sound like aluminum cans in the bag. But I know y'all wanted that 808. Can you feel that B-A-S-S bass? I know it's bass, but bass is funnier. That's a very big table. Can you feel the bass? That's sea bass, yeah. It's kind of in keeping in that regard, yeah. It's on theme. It's in keeping with our thematic, you know. Here comes the bass.
Don't come any closer! Okay, calm down. Don't shoot. I'm not gonna hurt you. See?
See? I'll put my gun on the floor.
You can lower your gun. I'm on your side.
Stab him.
You're not Mobius. You might not be one of those things, but
that's a little derogatory.
You're on my side.
You're right. I don't work for Mobius, but I was sent here by them.
I'm an independent contractor.
Those things out there? What they can do?
Yeah, I have.
No, I missed it.
My partner was willing to sacrifice himself so you could escape.
He wasn't my partner. He was just a member of Union security detail. Protecting me was his job, and my job is to solve a hardware issue. Dying inside here is above my pay grade. I'm not a soldier. I'm just a technician.
I know.
Stop, or I'll shoot! No!
Sebastian. You're so funny.
A soldier would have taken the safety off.
You pranked him. Look at that way you pranked him.
I told you, we're on the same side. Let's try this again. I'm Sebastian Castellanos.
Just imagine he takes the gun and he shoots him.
I'm O'Neill. Liam O'Neill.
You sure are.
So you're not Mobius,
Just
but
like
they sent you
Snake,
in
your
here?
safety is off.
Why?
I'm looking for my... I'm trying to restore the core.
That was so smooth, Sebastian. That was
You are.
smooth transition. Butter
Good luck with
smooth.
that. I'm done. I'm just gonna hold out here until extraction.
They can't extract you. Not until Lily is found.
Who's Lily?
Look,
Dude, do you know anything?
everyone is stuck in here until the core is located. Can you help me out?
If you're asking me to go out there with you, you can forget about it. This is a safe house, so I'm staying safe. Got me? But I may have a lead on the core. I detected some signals nearby that resonate at the core's frequency. We were trying to track them when we got attacked. Here, listen to this. It sounds like a little girl, right?
Wait, so
Was that her? The core?
I think so. But I've been picking up all sorts of weird signals on my communicator since we got here. No way to know.
I'll
for
show
sure
you a
until
weird
track it
signal
to
in a
its
minute.
source.
How do I do that?
Your communicator can pick it up too. Once you're out there, check it. You'll see.
check it.
You'll probably pick up other signals while you're out there. It wouldn't hurt to follow them to find out what.
No way.
Check to check,
The core
check, check,
first.
check it out.
It's the only way we're getting out of here.
Suit yourself.
Let's pair up our communicators.
Turn this
That way I can
motherfucking
tell you
party
if I find anything.
out.
Yeah. Okay. Can't hurt, I guess.
O'Neal, do you like the Beastie Boys?
So you've been stuck in here a week already?
Has it been that long? Damn. Time's a little fluid in here. This was supposed to be a simple in and
Gem
out
the
job.
fluid.
Like home in time for dinner, simple. But this is different than anything I've ever seen before.
What do you mean?
Wonky stuff usually happens when a core goes AWOL,
Wonky.
but what's happening is more than that. This place is falling apart at the seams. We use the stable.
Sounds
field
like
emitter,
my
but it's not
love
working like
life.
it's supposed to.
What's the stable field emitter?
If Mobius sent you in here, shouldn't you know this stuff already?
No. O'Neal.
There were 5 members of your team?
There was a security.
Some of us
force
don't
only
have this
to help us,
education,
but yeah,
smart guy.
There are 5 search team members. Wait, did you just say were?
I found Baker. He's dead.
Huh. Doesn't surprise me. He locked onto a powerful signal and went to investigate. I told him we should just request extraction and report our findings, leave the dangerous work to somebody else. But he wouldn't hear of it, being team leader. Always had to be the brave one. You ask me, there's a thin line between brave and foolish.
Yeah. There's a thin line between prudent and cowardly, too.
Tomato, tomato. I'm not saying I'm glad he's
Tomato,
dead.
tomato.
What kind of asshole do you think I am?
An asshole.
I hope the others are okay.
I'll let you know if I find anybody else.
You'd really do that? Thanks. I'd appreciate that.
You really do that? No. Not telling you shit.
It's more dangerous out there than I expected. Any idea where I can get some weapons and supplies?
I tried to tell you about this one signal, but you didn't want to hear it.
Well, I'm all ears now.
I picked something up from 2 Mobius security team members who were talking about weapons caches. Maybe you can follow it.
Oh, I remember them.
Maybe they're out there, can help you out.
I'll think about it.
Come on, man. I'm all alone in here. I could use some protection.
Maybe if you hadn't let your last guard take the fall for you.
Whatever. I'll mark the signal on your communicator. Follow it or
There's
don't
so
follow
much.
it. I don't care.
There's so much sexual tension in this room.
Those things are
God.
pretty tough. Takes a lot of ammo to get them off my back. Do you have anything stronger in here?
Not in here, but you could probably find some out there.
Do you have a rocket
It's
launcher?
designed to be peaceful, but Mobius and firepower go hand in hand.
Do you know where I can find some of this firepower?
It's pretty chaotic out there. You're not going to find a pile of heavy-duty weapons altogether.
Let me slurp you.
Useful next to an abandoned APC just outside. I'll mark its location for you.
O'Neal, would you mind?
There are a lot of those things hanging around it.
O'Neal, would you mind if I kissed your boo-boo on your head better? Would that make you feel happier? I feel like it would resolve a lot of the tension in this room. Know what I mean? Would just some of the subtext here would come to the forefront if you just let me do that. Is this... That's weapon parts, yeah. There we go. Good. You've only got, like, what, 25 of these lying around? You couldn't have made more of them? Yeah, okay, now this... Here's where it really comes together. The coffee. This is where it really... This is where it starts happening. This is where everything starts working out and getting better. You get that damn fine cup of coffee, and then you're solid.
Takes the edge off.
It sure does, Sebastian. It sure does. Yeah, I know about DIY. I know. You don't have to hold my hand. You could hold my hand and that would be nice, but you know. Yeah, we fucking love coffee time. Favorite time of the day. Most cherished experience of my life. Alright, we'll do some DIY later, Sebastian, not right now. We don't have enough junk to do DIY right now. We'll come back to it later. You know, I realize I don't think I've actually asked on this stream yet. How are we doing today, everybody? How are we feeling?
Who was that?
I have to keep up my quota of asking how everybody's doing. It's very important to me. Pasta head. Feeding time. Oh. Oh, game crashed. That's not good. It's a damn good thing I saved. Technical, just give me a second. We'll be right back into it in just a moment. Yeah, truly a Bethesda moment, if ever there was one. Truly a very Bethesda moment, the Bethesdiest of moments. Alright, now, where will we have saved? Where will it... I mean, I know I did a manual one, but... I think... yeah. This would be the most... yeah. There we go. But yeah, how are we doing? Are we feeling good? Are we feeling happy? Because I'm doing a lot better today than I was yesterday. Just great. That's great, Ion. I'm very happy. I mean, on the bright side, we get to drink coffee again, so that's kind of cool. Like, it's not good that we crashed, but it's good that we get to drink coffee again. Doctor's appointment tomorrow. That's cool. Is it a good doctor's appointment or like a bad doctor's appointment? Like a... oh, different anxiety meds, yeah. I actually need to call my psych and ask him about maybe changing medication because I don't feel like my Adderall is doing anything. Turn your head and cough. It's one of those kind of doctor's visits. Alright, let's hope that we don't have this problem again. Let's hope that it's smooth sailing.
What the... who is that?
Smooth sailing. Alright. Lean down to reach my nuts. Please don't crash again, just... good. Alright. Wheelchair, baby.
What the hell? Hey, let me out of here.
Yay.
Detective
Queen.
Castellanos, what a pleasant surprise. Welcome back.
You again? How are you here?
I could ask you the same question. Regardless, it's nice to see a familiar face. Even if that face has seen far too much.
I've seen things you wouldn't believe.
You look tired, Detective. I can help you get back in shape.
Attack ships off the shoulder of Orion, that kind of stuff, you know what I mean?
Just like before.
Sea beams glittering in the Tannhauser gates, you know, that kind of... You know what I mean, right? I think you know what I mean. You know, I think I would love to... Yeah... This one. That's pretty good. Don't worry, I'll have more for you soon. What, you got anything to say?
This place. It's just like Beacon. But this isn't Beacon. This is Union.
Is it? It all seems familiar to me. These walls, that chair, you. For me, it's as if nothing has changed at all.
That sounds kind of,
I know my office is...
Okay. I'll be back soon, you just... I'll see you later, doll. You just have a good time. Smell you later. Hey, cat. How's it going? Good. Alright. Let's get out of here. Let's... Sebastian, there we go. Let's skedaddle. Here we go. Birds already, you say? That is wild.
Okay. Let's see if I can find this signal he mentioned. Looks pretty far away.
That does sound like a child.
But it's the only lead I've got.
You know, I've heard child before in that. That sounds like a child.
We're screwed. There's too many of them. Suck it up, James. We've been through worse than this. And
that must be the signal O'Neill mentioned.
Alright. Enough of your lip service, Sebastian. Let's go. Wii controller speaker quality. Actually, yeah, no, it kind of is. It's not an incorrect comparison. God, these earthquakes are getting worse and worse every day. Not gonna get that back on the insurance, I tell you that.
What in the hell? If it keeps breaking apart,
Thank you, Ion.
Any Union to search. I gotta try to find that signal.
Alright, Sebastian, I know you want me to do that, but I'm not gonna do that. Alright, now. Trash. Nope, that trash is not searchable. This trash is searchable. We have any goodies in here? Any good? That's a rock. I can't do anything with that. Alright, well. You know, I've seen better trash in my days. Is that propane? Propane. Propane, but not propane accessories. Sadly. Oh, you're turning around. You're turning around. Where are you going? Oh, he's coming. You don't see me in the bush, do you? Surely not. Surely you wouldn't perceive a little werewolf like me inside the bush. Don't turn around. Do not turn around. Good. Was that as good for you as it was for me? Because let me tell you, it was pretty goddamn good. Gotcha. Alright. These boxes never have anything. Oh no, well, okay. You just did that to prove me wrong. You just wanted to make me look bad. Anything in here? You got any gunpowder? Yeah, there we go. That's good. You got any flashlights? Because I do. What do these pamphlets say? Do they say anything interesting? Eco Week, event calendar, Devil's Own Tap Room. Oh yeah, I know where that is. I remember that. Jazz and Classic Concert. That's cool. Japan Travel Guide 20-something. Juke Diner. What does that say? Union Farm? Oh yeah, look, they've got a cow and a sheep, I think. Is that a sheep? It's probably a sheep. Looks like a sheep to me. I'm not a specialist on sheep, but I feel like I can identify one with relative confidence. Welcome to Union. Union is an ideal mix of small-town charm and modern-day convenience, surrounded by diverse natural wonders. Come and step back into a simpler time where the warm, friendly smiles of the residents are comfortable and familiar. Get away from the hustle and bustle and come to a place that welcomes you with open arms. Union, we're glad you're here. Sounds kind of nice if it wasn't for all the, you know, dead people. The dead people kind of put a dampener on that. Just a little bit. Oh yeah, I never explained that. For some reason, that noise just, like, genuinely spikes my, like, blood pressure. I don't know why. It freaks me out. Sebastian, climb up. Good. Because I was trying to think of... Yeah, that little, like, anvil noise. For whatever reason, it genuinely, like, surprises me. Because I was trying to think of a noise to do that, like, would actually startle me, because not very many things do. But there's something in my brain. It just, like, it's like a built-in thing. It freaks me out. Lower prices. Let me stab this man and then we'll talk about it. Look, the prices are fair and reasonable. Maybe not, but no talking, just doing. Well. Surely you can't hold me solely responsible for that. Is there anything... What's in here? Is there, like, a rock? No, weapon parts. That's good. Alright. At least there's something. Because, I mean, God, if it was just more rocks, like, what would we do with that? I don't have room for rocks. Okay. Now, I remember that there's something on this roof that is, of intrigue. Hey, buddy. Oh, you know what? You just give me 1 second, sweetheart. I gotta do something. There we go. Just had to reroute my bottles. Don't worry about that. Hey, man. You're quite the looker, aren't you? Yeah. Are you naked? Yeah, you're naked. You want to come have a little conversation? You know, werewolf like me, I think zombie like you, you know, there's a lot we could, get up to. Know what I mean? Yeah, I think you're picking up what I'm putting down. Oh no, you're gonna turn. Hang on. You're gonna turn around. You wanna bring your beautiful undead ass over here? Mm-hmm. See, I know how to treat your type. What would you say to a romantic candlelit dinner, hmm? Ah, well. There we go. Oh, communication log. I'm not gonna read all that shit. On the roof of the building next to the visitor center, blow out the barrel of the sniper rifle, need replacement parts stat. Parts are in the supply shed across from Union Auto Repair. I don't care where they are, bring them up here. Shit, man, why do I always get the dangerous jobs? Okay. Gotcha. I remember the sniper in this game not being very good, but, you know.
Barrel's toast. But the rest of it looks okay.
Still good to have.
Need to find some parts to fix it.
Mm-hmm. Look, Sebastian, you just leave the thinking to me, okay? I'm the big ideas person. You're the, I don't know. You're the bass. You're the bass, Sebastian. You're the sea bass. You're the sea bass and I'm the dog, and together we're gonna make this happen. One day at a time. It's like an odd couple comedy, you know, Sebastian? Like, kind of like a, like one of those, like, romantic comedies, you know? That kind of thing? Yeah. It's that kind of thing. It's like, well, you know... Oh, hi. Where are you going? You going somewhere in a hurry? Oh, hi. You didn't see me, did you? No, you didn't see anything. You're right there. Are you, where are you headed? What's your story? Where you come from? I can't quite place your accent. Well. There we go. Good talk. Good little conversation we had, I think. Wow, were you a contortionist? That's very impressive, the way that you did with your legs there. I'm something of a contortionist myself, actually. I'm very flexible, both physically and emotionally. Oh, hey, man. Yeah, that's a raw deal, but I'm gonna leave you to that. Tough, you know, situation. I feel for you, but also I'm not gonna help you, so. There we go. Hey, what's that you got? You got bullets? Good. Thank you. Was that all your bullets? Oh, hey, Scott. How's it going? Let's get down. Ooh. I'm not gonna upgrade anything quite yet. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait up and we're gonna save up our little, our weapon parts to get something more fancy and fun. And I do have something in mind, actually. A very specific upgrade. Ion's talking about the pooper. We all know what's up. Now, if memory serves, I believe there is a... talking about stocks. Yeah, there we go. Talking about... Here we go. There she is. Good. Alright, now... what is on this train? Oh, I see you down there. Alright, hang on. Let's take this one step at a time, boys. Let's dial things back for a moment, alright? The brown balloon knot. Wow, that is just a beautiful way to put that, Ion. Who's making noise? Somebody grunting? Is somebody grunting, and why are they grunting? That's what I'd like to know. Thanks. That Limp Bizkit album? I don't know. Honestly, my brain went straight to the Green Day album, Dookie. See, I like to play this game where I just keep hitting the machine until it works. Yeah, Green Day has an album named Dookie. Or don't they? Hang on, now you've made me question it. Hang on. No, I'm not sure. I'm questioning myself. Green Day... Dookie... Yeah, no, they do. Yeah. It's the one with the, like, the mushroom cloud-looking explosion one. It's this one. Hang on, I'll put it on screen. Hang on. It's this one. Not Dookie Butter Island. Dookie Butter. Yeah. That's it though. That's the album cover. Actually, what songs are on the album? Chocolate Starfish and the hot dog flavored water. Oh yeah, Welcome to Paradise is on Dookie, that's right. Forgot about that. I'm really bad with, like, oh, hang on. I put the wrong thing up. There we go. I'm really bad about, like, what songs are on what album, even with bands that I really like. It's not a strong suit of mine. Sadly. Alright, door. I was trying to get in. You know, I love a nice big tool bench like this. This one. It's nice. And they got a lot of them here. They got like a whole, like, bushel of them. Whole collection. Also, is Chocolate Starfish and the hot dog flavored water an actual, like, is that a song, Zam? Because I've never heard of that. I do want to now, though, if it is actually a real thing. It's an album. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, I've never listened to much Limp Bizkit. 5, 6, 2. Oh, so these two. There we go. Simple. Somebody once told you, what'd they tell you, Ion? That the world was gonna roll you? And that you ain't the sharpest tool in the shed? Ma'am, I'd like to interest you in a fine, hi. I find high. You high yet? You feeling it? These edibles ain't shit. There you go. Gotcha. Alright, we're good. I thought there was like a gunpowder here or something. Wasn't there a gunpowder? You got gunpowder here? Just needs a cough drop, yeah. Oh, I can just take that? Oh, alright. It's a good thing I can reach through things like that. Hang on. Inside me there are 2 edibles. Zam. Making me laugh today. I mean, y'all make me laugh all the time, but, you know. Is this where we keep the drugs? Is this one of those, like, pipe? Well, let me tell you, I know a thing or two about pipe. Is that a dead man? Oh, I'm sure it is.
I don't understand.
Yeah, tune that thing, Sebastian.
Ken, where are you? I've been looking for you all over the place. Shit, John. What are you doing down here? You weren't supposed to see this. I don't understand. Whoa, don't point that thing at me. We're best friends, man. Come on. I know. And that makes what I
He's talking about his dick.
harder. Stop joking around, man. Sorry, John. But I have to do this. Mobius doesn't allow for mistakes.
Sexually frustrated Chuck E. Cheese is standing outside of your door. Is he, though? I don't feel like I have any quarrel with Charles Entertainment Cheese. Like, I think I would try to reason with him, you know? I feel like he can see reason. Maybe not, but I'd like to try at least. Like, I'd like to try to get through to him. I think that I think that a lot of people, when you think that Charles Entertainment Cheese is outside your door, you jump straight to violence, when really what you should be trying to do is meet him in the marketplace of ideas. Because that's really where, that's kind of what it is, you know? That's where it's at. Sexually satisfied Charles Entertainment Cheese is standing outside your door. I think I would proposition him.
What's this? Some kind of cipher?
What's this, ooh-woo? Hang on. No, wait. Don't ooh-woo me. Hang on. Please don't ooh-woo me. Just hang on. I'll be taking that. Is somebody coming? Oh, hi. No, you didn't... What? What are you talking about? I think you imagined that. No. What do you mean? What happened? There's no need to get upset. What happened, buddy? Did we have a little scuffle? Oh, just hang on. No. Hang on. There we go. See, there's no need to get upset. Let me just help you out. Here we go. See, I just got to work out the tension in your back. You're a little bit stressed, I know. You get a little worked up, you get a little angsty. I know how it is. I know, I understand. You got like that sexual frustration like Charles Entertainment Cheese, and it's tough, I understand. Yeah, no, I think that really is. He's just he's very, I think he's lonely, you know. He hasn't had the company of another person in a long time, and he's kind of trying to figure out how to make it work, you know? It's sad, really. It's a sad thing. It's a sad thing. It's not, you know, it's not funny. He's lonely, he's looking for comfort, and he can't find it, and it's sad. I feel bad for him, you know? There's a lot of people like that who can't find a suitable connection. It's not easy being a zombie. Don't know, I fuck all the time as a zombie. Do you though, Zam? Oh, it's okay. We can change that. Smoke powder, homie, that's flour. I use that shit to bake with. Lack of bitches is crazy. Look, you think I don't have... You talking about me? I'm so weird saying that my ass ain't got no bitches. Oh, to have bitches. What a dream. I keep spamming F, I don't know why, it doesn't do anything. You got any cute guys around here? You got any cute guys? Is that a cute guy behind there? Oh, cute lady. Ma'am. Oh, you are energetic. Oh, hi. Oh, did you... Oh, what happened? No, I think you're confused. Oh, no. No, no, no. You're so beautiful. It's incredible. Bitches are a myth perpetuated by the government. It's true. See, but by that reasoning, Scott, that would mean that anything that can penetrate anything is a dildo, which is not... I mean... Debatable. Debatable. You know? Alright, I need to go and stab those guys downstairs. Sadly. Actually, was there anything behind here? Nope, there wasn't. Okay. Oh, you know, maybe I should deal with you first. Alright, buddy, let's try to be reasonable about this whole thing. Oh, you're up. Never mind. I was gonna shoot you, but then you woke up. Hmm? Where are you? What happened? Are you dissatisfied? Oh. You're going quick, aren't you? Where are you going? Oh, oh, I see. Snack time. I do understand snack time. Alright, well, there we go. Is that what they mean when they say dinner and a movie first? I think it is. Remember, if you remember Quiznos, you're a 2000s kid. Well, arguably, couldn't you still remember Quiznos even if you're someone who's over being a 2000s kid? Sorry, I worded that in a really weird way. If you are someone who is older than having been born in the 2000s. That's what I was trying to say. In my weird roundabout way. Oh, hey, man. You want to come up? You want to come up? Do not hit me. Oh, good. The ladder saved me. Quiznos was kid only. You can't... Oh, hi, man. You're quick. You can't perceive Quiznos if you're an adult. Where are you going? Oh, you're coming this way. All right. Oh, okay. I see. Okay. I understand. Are you gonna calm down a little bit so I can treat you right? All right. You're being a little bit energetic. There we go. Tricks are for fucking kids, you dumb fucking ass. Alright. Don't mince your words or anything, jeez. Tricks are for fucking kids. If you are not a child, they're not for you. You will be legally assassinated if you're eating tricks and you're not a child. Incident report. Ted Sisson, at approximately 14:30, citizen O253, Union designation Jonathan Stevens, entered an unauthorized Mobius area and witnessed sensitive material. Capture and reprogramming was unfortunately not an option, was forced to institute Zeta 5 emergency measures. I'm assuming that means they killed him. I'm gonna clip that and get you canceled by the Tricks Rabbit community. Alright, Zam, fine. If that's what you want. But keep in mind that I could also take that clip of you talking about your wiggle jiggle ass and make that a redeem, so, you know. There's a lot of things we could do. It doesn't mean that we should do all of them. There's nothing interesting on this board. Now, is my memory good enough that I can just remember this from the top of my head? Because I think this is 9676. There we go. Yep. I'm good. I'm so damn good at what I'm done. I'm so fucking good. I'm so fucking hot, too. Like, God. It's kind of ridiculous that one dog can be so fucking attractive. It's kind of disgusting, actually. It's kind of nauseating and grotesque and repulsive, to be totally honest with you. Alright, let's get out of here before I have a mental breakdown. Why do you taste red? I don't know. What does red taste like? Cherry? Cherry! Oh, the kind of like, yeah, the coppery metal taste. Okay, I get you. And iron, yeah, I get you. Who's honking the horn? Who's horn honking? Let me... Isn't there a stone lady around here? Where's that? Oh, she's over here. Stone lady's over here. Hang on. Let me pick her up. Come on, you. Let's go. Thanks. And there's also one over in the, There's one over in this shed, isn't there? There's one next to this shed. I think. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure there is one. Sebastian, your running never fails to make me mad. Zombies are known to take a bite out of anything, so don't put your ass in their face. Well, you know, it depends on the zombie, you know? Ooh, you gonna turn around? You turning? Yeah, you're turning. Good. You know, maybe some of us like being bitten, you know? Maybe some of us enjoy that. No, I don't have a body because I'm too lazy to make a body. I mean, I'm not really pink anymore. I'm more like reddish, purplish, something else, you know? You gonna make everybody wait while you walk back and forth? You're really taking your time, aren't you? Yeah, kind of a faded maroon, like bordering on purple, but yeah. I was pink back in the day, but not really anymore. Okay, you done with your little thing? Good. Do I have to stand for this? Sebastian, do you want to open the... There we go. You just keep doing what you're doing. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Gotcha. POV, you didn't bathe for 7 days. I'll have you know, I bathe... Well, actually, I don't bathe. I shower. I haven't bathed in... I haven't bathed in probably years, actually. Hey, there we go.
Should fix the broken sniper rifle.
Smacking meat on walls. Oh, you mean the pounding of... Yeah, okay, I get you. I thought you were talking about showering, and I was like, is that what showering is? It's pounding meat on the wall? Because I can't say that's ever been my experience with it, but what do I know? Maybe I've been doing it wrong this whole time. Maybe I've been showering the wrong way this entire time. What a concept. Alright, give me a quick second. I'm gonna grab some water, because I can tell that I'm, like, turning into a prune. Not a prune, you know. Something else. You know how it is. But I'll be back in a second. I'll just... hang on. Where's my... There it is. We're back. We're back and we're in business. Allegedly. Yeah, a puppet moment, absolutely. Alright, now, where's this, Ooh, you're over there, okay. Don't turn around. Just give me a moment to get out of here, and then we'll all be fine. Where are you going? What's your trajectory? You going that way? Oh, yeah, I see. I get it. See, I'm not quite equipped enough to deal with you yet, so I'm gonna deal with you later. Alright, you just hang tight, and I'll be back later to kick your ass. Please don't notice that I'm here. Please just be very preoccupied with whatever the fuck you're doing. Don't turn around. That little bleep actually really scared me. Am I gonna have to wait for your ass to turn around? Because I swear to God. You know, I get that you're not having a great day. But, okay, good. I was gonna say, you're kind of making it like everybody else's problem right now. Zam! How could you? How could you bonk me? What if I bonked you, huh? That what you want? You want to get bonked? You want a thorough bonking? If only. What, do you think I'm not good enough to bonk? Of course I am. My bonks are out of this world. I've got the reviews to prove it. Nice. Interesting. Sebastian, why are you freaking out? Calm down. Alright, now I know that there's a statue. I know there's a little statue over on the sign. Which, with any luck, I should be able to go and nab before everybody gets up to do their thing. Oh no, you're all up. Hang on. You guys want to disperse so I can grab that that key? Because I'd love to be able to pick that up while I'm here and not have to come back for it later. Alright, let me just nab this really quick. Yep, just grab that and let's go. Good. Simple as that. No trouble at all. I see that you've placed a woman in the street that I'm gonna have to deal with, but that's fine. I can deal with her. I know what ladies want. I'm a dog of many talents. Hey there. I like what you've done with your nails. Out of my way, I'm dog as hell. There we go. So no head? See, I really wanted to make a dog as hell emote, but I feel like they won't let me do that because it has the word hell. Which I think is fucking lame. Out of my way, I'm dog as hell. Man, I like having an axe. I don't like just having to stab the boxes individually. There we go. Because I don't know, like, based on the, It's a good thing I heard you guys, because I was not listening to what I was doing, but that's fine. You guys just hang out. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like, I don't know, based on Twitch's, like, guidelines for, like, what you can do with emotes, I'm not sure if they consider hell to be, like, hell to be profanity. I would assume that they do, unfortunately, but, you know. You know what, maybe I should not be going this way. Maybe this is a very bad idea. Maybe I should just not bother with these two right now. Because if I do, it might be bad. And the problem is with, like, dog as hell is it's not like dog as fuck where you could do dog AF. It's like you have to do... You must think I'm a real sucker. Yeah, dog as hell, like that. I mean, yeah. I don't know, I wish that I could ask someone who, like, knows the intricacies of Twitch's guidelines, like, would they consider that to be a problem? Because I would assume that they would, just because no fun allowed. Alright, let's see if I can do one little stop in this house over here. House over here to pick up... Why did I just get a little... Oh no, you know what? There's a guy that shows up if you go over and look at this, so let me activate the guy first, and then we'll see. Yeah, that guy. There he is. Come here, buddy. Let's go. In your own time. Come on. Oh, you're over there. I thought you had already gone around. But you didn't. Here we go. Alright, now you just give me an opportunity. Yeah, there we go. Feels good. Feels real good. Alright, let me go in, into that house. Because I know this house has the hookup. This house is where it's at. There we go. Is that a... Oh, I'm full on those. Huh. I didn't even realize. That's crazy. Crazy good. Alright. Snag those and go down here. Isn't there a... Yeah, there's some parts right there. There we go. Down we go, Sebastian. You could just jump down, but I guess if you don't want to jump down, that's fine too. I don't know why I'm sneaking to the computer. I probably don't need to, but you know.
This computer's still working.
I just like to be cautious.
What the?
Like to be careful. Cedar Avenue, exit J3. Cool. I thought you said this was an armory. There's nothing fucking in here. There's like some bullets and that's it. You call this an armory? Ridiculous. More like a sham. Interesting. Plant. Alright, now I know there's a woman in here. Hey there. How you doing? I've got something for you. Just wait and see. Ooh. That gets your attention? Looking at that elevator? No, you don't see anything. There we go. I love your dress. Oh. There we go. It's a nice dress she's got. Very stylish. See, sometimes you gotta follow him up with that little, like, combo. You gotta do the stab and then the axe. To really get your point across. Alright. You guys fucking? Oh, maybe not. Wow. Wish that were me. been a while since somebody threw me around like that. Thanks for your fluids. There we go. Oh yes, this thing. So, you want it lined up like this, do you? There we go. I can't hold those, so you can keep them. You can keep your 4 bullets or whatever it was. 3, I don't know, something. However many bullets you had, you can keep them. Where we're going, we don't need
nice
bullets.
I'll take it.
No, not that. I was trying to that and then put you on 4. Yeah. There we go. Good. Good, good, good. Alright, let's skedaddle. Oh, you're awake. Just like that, that Skyrim thing. Surely you know that. You know that meme, right? You've seen that? Yeah, you've seen it. I'm sure you have. Are you just, this is what you do? You just stand here and you look at the corners? Oh no, you turn around. Good. You do turn around. That's good. I was worried that you were one of those not turning kind of people. But no, you are. You are a turner. You do turn. That's good. That's good. Hey guys. What you so mad about? I'm just gonna go, actually. Yeah, just come in here. That's a good idea. Just present me with the opportunity and we can make it happen. I promise. That was a very angry hit you did there on that door. Someone tells me you're not a fan of that door. Are you gonna do something? Or are you just gonna stand there and be angry? Okay, you're going. Now, can I get you before you go out the door? Probably not. You're not a fan of doors, Zam? Why not? What did the doors ever do to you? Oh, hi. Hi. Do you know what's up, or are you still trying to figure it out? See, there's 2 of you, and that makes it a little complicated. Hi. Hang on. They're either 2 open or 2 shut. Well, I can sort of relate, you know? I can sort of relate. Where'd you guys go? I understand that you're angry, but surely we can come to some kind of cooperative agreement or something like that. Surely we can come to an arrangement, both fellas. Trying to seduce two at once, it's not easy. They have high demands. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. There we go. Good. Wow, what a looker you are. Pretty handsome, if you ask me. What would you say to a little bit of this? There we go. Alright, we're good. And there's isn't there a lady in here? Yep, there is. There we go. Alright. We're good to go. We're go to good. Sebastian, your running just never gets any better, does it? Good to goo. I'd love to goo, yeah. That's what it says on my Grindr profile. Good to goo. Looking to slurped. Yeah. I just kind of like whacked myself in the eye by accident. What a fucking mess I am. Looking to slurp. DTS down to slurp. Was that slurping I heard? I thought I heard some slurping out there. Is that something I should know about? Well, it's not quite slurping, but it's close to it. Hey, are you on to me or do you not know? Are you on to me? You know what? I might just leave you guys to this. Like, I'm not super interested in trying to engage in this little thing you're doing here. Hey, can I, you know, I might actually just... Hey, man. Hi. Now, if you could not turn around, that would be great. Just wait there. Just wait there. And don't do anything. That looks like something to me. What you're doing there, that looks like doing something. I'm behind the rock. You can't... No, you didn't see anything. Stop. You have no idea. You're confused. What did you think happened? Thought you saw something? Because you didn't. You didn't see anything. Yeah, that's right. You just go back to what you were doing. You go back to your running or whatever it is you do. Yeah, look at that. Look how we're getting along. See how much easier it is when we just get along? When you do what I say and don't question me? Yeah, see, here we go. Here we go. Alright. Let's... Ooh, hi. Hey, buddy, I'm gonna have some fun with you. Just a little bit of a tease. He's coming at me. And just move out of the way. And then... Thanks, that was fun. I really enjoyed that. Isn't there a, I thought there was like a... Oh, yeah, there we go. Nope. No, Sebastian, not on top of the car, under the car. Sebastian, you get a little bit silly sometimes, don't you? You make some silly little decisions, and I don't know what to do about you. You get a little bit, silly. Which is fine, but sometimes it's a little bit... It makes things a little bit complicated when you decide to get silly. You know, I just remembered that I was going to talk about, Talk to Me, that movie I saw, and then I completely forgot to. I completely forgot to even bring that up.
You've brought something with you. A key? Excellent.
Talk about Barbarian. Have you seen Barbarian, Sam?
Doors of perception. But this isn't one of them. This one is more mundane, but still useful. Go on.
10.
Open one. Its contents are better off in your hands than locked away in here.
I'm gonna leave those in there for now. Yeah, Barbarian isn't... It's not bad. I think that, I went into it with really kind of, Jesus, I would love a single... Can one of these be gel? Thank you. That's the Gatorade I was looking for. Yeah, I think, like... Just because you brought it up, I will actually briefly touch upon Barbarian, because I do think it's actually kind of a... You know, if I can give a take about something, I might as well give a take about it. Do you have anything to say?
How am I ever going to get these nails right if you keep interrupting my manicure?
Okay. So that's... Yeah. Yeah, I like Barbarian. I think that part of the thing was that I went into seeing it, with several people having said that it was really good. Like, really good. And I do think it's good, but I wouldn't say that I necessarily think it's, like, amazing. It's good, but I think that it has an interesting way that it's laid out, like, in how the story proceeds. And, I feel like the first act is really the strongest part of it, and then once it gets past that first act, I kind of feel like it never reaches that point again. Which is a shame, but that's kind of how I feel about it. And it kind of feels like there's going to be something more to it, but there isn't really. Like, you kind of get a reveal, and you kind of assume there's going to be another big reveal that kind of explains, like, oh, here's what's going on. Or, like, here's the next level to this, or, like, the sort of depths of depravity or something like that. And then it's kind of just like, oh no, this is the entirety of the, this is the entirety of what's going on here. Like, there is no other deeper mystery. It's just like, this is basically it. Which, to me, I just felt was kind of weird. Yeah, well... I think the thing is, it's not so much that it, like... I think the problem is, the way that it reveals what's going on is that it feels like it reveals it with the implication that there's more going on. And then, like, you get to a certain point in, like, the third act where you kind of realize, like, oh no, that is the entirety of what's going on here, and it almost just kind of feels like, oh, is that really all there is to it? Like, it's not a bad premise, but it just almost feels kind of simple. Like, it feels like there could be a lot more going on, or like there should be kind of more intricacy to it, but there isn't. And so that to me is kind of where I feel like the movie kind of falls down a little bit, is that it feels like its reveal doesn't really feel that innovative. It feels like something it's kind of like been done before. And it doesn't feel like it's it feels like you could have done more with the concept, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Where are you going? Hi. Okay, so I think that you know where I am. I'm starting to get that suspicion. Hey, can you walk in the fire? Like, will that... Ooh, shit. Alright. You guys seem upset. Could I make you drop your bottle? If you get your bottle out, can I make you drop it? Oop, shit. Oop, alright, that didn't work. This could be going better. This could be going a lot better, has to be said. Can you drop your bottle? Drop your bottle. There we go. That took a lot more than I wanted it to, but whatever. We can allow a scuffle or two. Although, if that did happen, I'm gonna go and get coffee, so... yeah. But yeah, I mean, it's not a bad movie. I would say it's like, for me, I would put it at like a, like, if we're doing like a 5 stars thing, I would say like 3.5 out of 5. Or, sorry, yeah, 3.5 out of 5. Like, I don't think it's bad. I think that it has a good concept. I think that just the problem is that because the initial premise of the movie basically is that it's 2 people who end up checking into the same Airbnb at the same time, and they're not sure how that's ended up happening. So you kind of get the sense that one of them is lying, and one of them is, most likely the dude in this case, is like, has something nefarious in mind. And so that, to me, feels like the most compelling part of the movie. And then I feel like once you move out of that portion of it, which is kind of like the first act, that kind of feels like where you lose a lot of the intrigue there, and you don't kind of have that, like, you don't have that sense of mystery, and I think that kind of makes it a lot less interesting. Because, like I say, you think there's going to be some other kind of reveal about, like, what the new thing is, and then there isn't really. Like, it's just kind of like, the reveal is what you've kind of already found out. Like, it's not really a super, like, innovative or new idea, just in terms of, like, you know, what could we do as a concept. But I think that it, you know, I think it's about good performances. I think that it's got some good, like, some good moments, some good effects. I think it has some funny moments. I don't think it's a bad movie. I just think that it's, like, I think there was more potential to do something else with it, which I feel like it doesn't necessarily get realized in that way. Like, I think that you could have added more to, just the kind of, the it's not supernatural, but, like, the reveal of the thing that is going on. Because it's not like, as I say, it's not necessarily something that we haven't seen before. It's kind of like it's a thing that's been done before. I hope what I'm saying makes sense. I hope that it's like, you know, I feel like it's fairly, you know. Come here. Oh. What did you do that for? Oh, are you all coming? Why are we doing this? Why is this the thing that we're choosing to do? No. Here, come face me at the mailbox. Are you just gonna stand there? Okay, you're gonna go. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'll come to you. I'll meet you where you are. Don't turn around. Don't. Just let me stab you. Just let me stab you. It's not that complicated. But yeah, I mean, all in all, I think that Barbarian is good. I just think that I think there are areas where it could have been better. Like, there are elements of it that I think could have been a bit more, well executed. Oh, you were the guy who was causing me a lot of problems a second ago. I know you. Yeah, I know you. You're that guy. Yeah. I know you. I know what you do. You cause problems like that. Yes, you cause problems, I know. Alright. Thank you for making that as challenging as you could. Now, isn't there... There's one more guy. Okay. Yeah, I can take care of him. I can take care of a lone dude. Something else I'd say about Barbarian that I think is a minor kind of and maybe this is more of just a personal kind of quibble I have with it, but like there's a lot of stuff where it feels like it kind of delves into examining certain things, but then doesn't go very deep with them. Like, sorry, wasn't expecting a guy. Hey, dude, can you check that out? Yeah. Just look at that. Check it out. Have a look at it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, like, it feels like it wants to get into a lot of conversation topics about, like, I don't know, the abuse of women by male directors in Hollywood, and, well, and in entertainment in a broader sense, and things like the cops and gentrification and what's the other thing I was trying to think of? And the I don't know, like gender dynamics and like the way that I don't know, the way that things play out based on who you are and your fears about certain people and stuff like that. And it feels like with a lot of those things, it kind of like it dwells on it a little bit, but it doesn't really, like, have a thesis, if that makes sense. Like, it wants to talk about them, but it doesn't necessarily have, like, a... This is what we're trying to say. Like, I do think that the movie is pretty staunchly anti-cop, because like
See one of these in a while.
there is a portion of the movie where one of the main characters does go to the police and tries to explain what's going on, and basically they accuse her of just being on drugs, and they basically don't listen to her at all. And like on a base level, I like that. Like, I think it's a good idea, and obviously, like, you know, I'm of a similar disposition. But I think that the issue I have with it is that, like, I'm not quite sure what the thesis is here, is, like I said, like, I don't quite understand when they're showing me this stuff, like, what are you trying to tell me? Because, like, if you're trying to tell me the cops are bad, like, I knew that. I'm very much of that opinion. So it kind of just feels like it's like it's touching upon a lot of social and, like, institutional things, but then not necessarily going much deeper with them. And I think that's kind of also where a little bit of my frustration comes in, is that, like, it feels like there's a whole bunch of things being touched upon, but not necessarily gone into in greater depth, if that makes sense. Like, it's like, we want to talk about all these things, like men in Hollywood and, you know, the anxieties of being a woman, and the gentrification of Detroit and all this stuff. And it's like, you know, these are all very good things to touch upon, but it feels like they don't necessarily come together in a concise way. Let's ask questions we don't have or want. Yeah, see, and that's the thing. It does kind of feel like that, yeah. I don't even necessarily know if I would say that it's a situation where they don't want an answer to it. It just kind of feels to me like if they do have an answer, like, it almost kind of feels to me like them having this instance of, like, her going to the cops and not being believed is them trying to say, well, that's our thesis statement, that, like, the cops don't believe women, especially women of color. And it's like, well, sure, but that's not really a thesis. Like, it's making an example of something that does happen in the real world, but yeah, it's not like it kind of just, it feels like it's kind of like pointing to this thing and saying this is a thing that happens and it is true, but then it's like, okay, but what are you trying to say about that? Because it's like, what's the point then? Because just saying that something happens isn't giving a thesis or like making a statement about it, it's just saying that it happens. And I do feel like in this case it leans more on the side of being like, you know, that is a bad thing, and of course it is, but it's also like, you know, is it maybe then perhaps worth dwelling deeper into talking about, like, you know, the intricacies of why women, especially women of color, are not believed by law enforcement? Because it's like, I think that is something worth talking about, it's just not something that the movie's going into. And, you know, like, you can have a movie that has a lot of complicated themes and ideas that all come together succinctly, but I think part of the problem is that it can be very hard to make that happen. Like, it feels like with Barbarian, it's kind of a case of, like, there's too many things we're trying to do commentary about, and they're not quite coming together in a way that feels cohesive. Like, they're all important topics, and they're things that are worth talking about, but when you just kind of throw them all together and you don't sort of have a common, not a common thread, but like a
No communication from Mobius. We're cut off. I'm calling an Alpha 1 emergency.
like, when they're not united in a certain way, it makes it feel clumsy. And I think that's kind of the, where Barbarian kind of stumbles a little bit.
No man left behind don't mean shit in here. You got a problem with that? You kidding me? I've been waiting to be let off the chain. I'm tired of protecting Tex and running like a bitch. Good. Let's secure the weapon stashes.
These guys are such douchebags.
No matter what it looks like, monster or human, take it out with extreme prejudice.
What the hell was that? Whatever it was, it looks like they were here. Where did they go? More signals. Not sure if I want to run into these two. Sounds like they went rogue.
Sounds good, Sam. No worries.
Weapons are useful.
Let's see. Where's, I thought one of these cars had a gunpowder in it. Oh yeah, you know what? Let me get some music, because I just realized I've not had music on this entire time. Let's see. Is spooky jazz a thing? Spooky jazz. Huh. You know, that's not half bad. I quite like that, actually. That's pretty good. Let's throw this on. Alright. Maybe I should go and do those little... Or actually, maybe I should do the train, because the train has red gel in it. What's that? Oh, yes, the handgun ammo. You know, maybe I'll do that. Also, I just realized I didn't check. Is this music, like... Are we good in terms of permissions and everything? Not gonna get, like, a copyright claim? Oh, it's completely original by them. Okay. I'm going to assume that means that it doesn't get in trouble with copyright. But who knows? We'll see. Oh, hey lady, what's up? I'm gonna... Hang on. Come with me. We're gonna have a little chat. Or are we? I don't know. Maybe not. Oh no, we are. Hey, what's up with you? Come on. Let's go. Come on now. You're very invested in this, thing you're doing. What if I led you into the bushes? Would that help? Alright. Where are you going? You seem very riled up. Do you want to decide where you're going? Because it feels like you're kind of a bit aimless at the moment. You going back to your little place? It's a nice back face you've got. I like that a lot. It's very creative. I like it. Okay, yeah, you're running back to your little... You're running back to your little spot, eh? You okay there? Let me help you out. There we go. Got you covered. You drop this, buddy? Seems like you... Oh! Dr. No Hands, thanks for the follow. How's it going, buddy? I liked your name. Though I do feel like being a doctor with no hands would be rather challenging. You trying to prank me with this little, cord? I like it, it's a fun prank. It's very original. And the camera, too. I like it. Now, you just stand still so I can get a good shot in. Wow, you're taking a lot of bullets. That's... You're taking, like, all of my bullets, actually. Alright, there we go. Going good. Oh, well, I'm glad to hear it. It's great. Yeah, she used a lot of bullets, that one. Greedy. Now, where was I headed to? Trying to remember where the shark's from. Well, he's from... Technically, he's originally from... Space Ghost Coast to Coast, but then he was reused in a show called 12 Ounce Mouse, which is kind of where I picked him up from. He was essentially a reused asset. Yeah. Investigate both resonance points. I think you just have to go there and then they do their thing. Yeah. He was made for like one episode in one of the later seasons, and then he got reused on that other show. Yeah, he was, I think that the episode is called, like, Kentucky Shark or something like that. It's where they get, like, a new sponsor that's like I think it's like a brewing company, and their mascot, for whatever reason, is a shark. But yeah, I think my understanding is that they basically just picked up that asset and just reused it for the other show. Hey, teens. Looking a little bit dead. What have we got? Got something in there. That's good. Should be able to get to that. But yeah, Space Ghost is a good show. A lot of fun. Oh yeah, C-Lab. Actually, interestingly, that is a different shark. However, the shark in 12 Ounce Mouse is voiced by Adam Reed, who did create C-Lab. So, kind of a fun little fact. You just keep doing what you're doing over there, lady. Yeah, because actually most of the voice cast of 12 Ounce Mouse are actually people who have some... They're like creators of other shows, or they're people who worked in kind of the business side of Adult Swim stuff.
Quiet. Something chasing me. Gotta be quiet. Something chasing me. Was it a ghost? It didn't look like those other things. What's going on? I can't deal with this.
I'm assuming part of that was because, you know, the show had no budget. It was basically... this is The Evil Within 2.
It's the only way out of Union. Why isn't it running? Where is everybody?
Yeah, it's a pretty good game.
Oh god. No! No!
Yeah, we're doing the first one before, and then I decided to do this one afterwards, because it's a very good sequel. Improves upon its predecessor in a lot of ways. Lady, are you gonna see me if you come over here? Yeah, it's a very good game. It's, you know, I think it's, well, because it's... This game is... The original Evil Within is directed by Shinji Mikami, who's obviously most notably known for, like, Resident Evil and kind of, you know, godfather of survival horror, that kind of thing. And it's, the first one, to me, feels like it's kind of a retread of a lot of stuff that he's done before. Whereas this one feels a lot more like a, well, this one, which is directed by John Johannes, who's kind of one of his proteges, feels like it's kind of trying a lot more new stuff and sort of pushing... I don't know, just it has sort of a more distinct style to it. And I'm glad that... there are rumors we're going to get a third one of these too, which is... I'd be very happy for, because I feel like John Johannes did a really good job with this one. I feel like he really took, like, clearly the things he's learned from working with Shinji Mikami and kind of, like, using them in his own way to make something that is unique, but also sort of comparable to the things he's been taught and stuff like that. Like, it feels like a good application of new ideas and new kind of thematics and new ways of doing things, while sticking to kind of a comfortable archetype. That's a very impressive little pose you were doing there. Yeah, I mean, it's good to see. I love, like... Especially, you know, in this day and age when I feel like so much, just media in general, you know, it feels like so much of the stuff we're getting is kind of like rehashes of the same stuff. It's nice to have something that feels like it's kind of a genuinely new take on something. And I feel like this game is a genuinely new take on kind of the kinds of survival horror stuff that was introduced by Shinji Mikami. And I think it's good, you know, I feel like it's good to have new creators trying new things and producing new good games and films and stuff like that that really stand out. What do we have here? Alright, handgun bullets. Yeah, this has kind of an element of, because the first game is quite linear. This one is a lot more kind of like exploration-based. There's a lot more kind of ability to go around and explore a large environment rather than just kind of going in one narrow direction, which is, I don't know, for my money, I think it's a good thing to have. I like having that kind of ability to go around and really take in the environment, really kind of spend time there, not just kind of rush from setting to setting. Yeah, definitely a good sequel, as far as sequels go. Do we have a, I know there's guys in there. There's some rowdy fellas up in there who I could let out, but I'm kind of not super into the idea of letting them out. I can snag this residual memory, though.
How am I supposed to get supplies if every... Shit. How am I supposed to get supplies if every cache is overrun with those things? I should do it. You're not getting out of there, shitheels. James, it's Ryan. Come in.
Like, this is fun, too. This whole, like... as a way to give exposition, or not, exposition makes it sound bad, but storytelling, like through these kind of residual memory type things.
There's a supply cache under here. I gotta get down there.
Sebastian, we've already been down there. Don't be silly. Although I think there was a, I could have sworn there were some bullets around here that might be worth snagging if they're not too much trouble. I think they were down here in that one room with the room with the, what was it? The med kit and that stuff. Are these bullets still here? Yes, they are. Good. Great stuff. Is that something? It's just a bottle. Just a bottle. Not that bottles aren't worth your time, but you know. That's some real strength you got there, Sebastian, to be able to stab that open. I have this funny feeling that you are alive. Yeah, look at that. You are in fact alive. Hi. Are you going to be a problem? Alright, so... hang on. Could you stand still? Alright, well, that's fine. Wasn't expecting so much rowdiness from you. You had a lot of energy. Now, I know this is where the laser handgun is. Not that I really want it that much. I keep pressing the wrong button. Climb, Sebastian. Up and over. There we go. I'm not really super interested in the laser handgun, but it wouldn't be a bad thing to have. I wouldn't be opposed. Is there... that's a bottle. Is there a... no. If I recall correctly, I think this thing is just empty, but it might have something in it, who knows. You're the one with the gun, aren't you?
I need this worse than you do, pal.
Wow, look at you. That was a scary thing to do. That's a lot of health you're taking. Here, oh my god, what was that? Chase me. Oh, you're over there. Buddy, you want to come over here? Maybe not that much. Oh, are you coming around? Because I can get you if you're coming around. There we go. Good stuff. And where did that gun go? There it is. Laser-sighted handgun. Probably won't see much use because I don't like it that much, but you know. Rather have it than not have it. Rather have the option than not have the option. Now, how can I get out of here? Is there a... No. There's a... I guess I could use this. This probably works. Yeah, there we go. Up and over. Out of stamina already, Sebastian. Now, let's see if we can entice some of these boys to get up. I see that you're awake. Alright, let's see if we can... There we go. That takes care of that. And then... Do we have... You're alive, but I'm going to get to you in a minute. You're also alive, but I'm not sure if I can hit you from over here. Let's find out. How far does my throwing hand go? If I try to beam you in the head over here, are you gonna... You gonna wake up? Maybe I'll try from right here. Nope, that did not resonate with you. Didn't get your attention. How about some of this, then? There we go. So you think you see something, but do you actually see something? Because I think that maybe you don't. Yeah, so you go there, and then I get you like that. There we go. You walked right into my trap, little man. I appreciate it, though. I really do. I appreciate the cooperation. Now you... how am I going to get your attention? Because I can't shoot you from a bush. Or maybe I can. Can I shoot you from over here? Maybe a shot to the foot, would that... Would a shot to the foot suffice? Yep. Okay. You seem upset, but I think that we can come to an arrangement. Just like that. There we go. Simple as that. Simple little execution. Oh, I forgot about you. Resting on the truck, woman. Don't worry, I'll get to you. Just one little second, and I'll... How are we gonna make this happen? Because I need to be in a bush. I might be able to shoot you from over here, but we're gonna have to see, because this is a... This is truly a long-range shot. There we go. Okay, you suspect, but you're not running yet. There we go. Good. Good, and then... Perfect. You didn't drop anything. Wow. It's pretty stingy of you. Couldn't even give me some gunpowder or something. Surely you could have given me something. Alright. Let's... The nails, get the weapon parts, get the... more weapon parts. Now, I wonder if I have enough to do that. Enough to do that harpoon upgrade. Well, I can afford that. That's very cheap. Because what I want is that. I want that sweet flame upgrade. And with a little luck, we'll get there. Should probably also boost these a little bit, yeah. That's a good little boost, little increase. Yeah. That should be enough. And then we'll save up for that 700 one that gets the fire going. Pretty good, though. Those bolts are going to be pretty poignant, I would think. Pretty potent. Alright. Is there anything in this trash can? Let me guess, it's a rock. Oh no, it's gunpowder. Good. Alright. Glad to hear it. Now I think, if I'm not mistaken, there is a... I mean, there's those guys, but that's not really what I'm looking for. I believe there is a... Yeah, there's some stuff in here. Got those, and then grab these. Good. I suppose I could try to take out some of these guys. Maybe I'll wait, though. Because I know there's a, I know there's a... some guys around here that I could take care of first. Is that a bottle? Yes, it's a bottle. It's surprising how much bottles actually come into play as like a very valuable and kind of limited resource. Just because they can be used for distraction and for getting out of attacks if you have that skill. So they're actually kind of a valued commodity. Oh, hey, buddy. Let's see if we can... If I can get the drop on you. Are you... Do you know? Oh, you got... Okay, you do know. Hang on. I didn't anticipate that you would figure out what was going on. I thought you were a bit more, gullible. Alright, well, now that I've gotten away from you, it shouldn't be too hard to just give you a little surprise. Oh, did you kill your friend? Wow. It's quite a betrayal you did, killing your friend like that. So what's your pattern, my friend? Do you go... You go over there. Oh, I didn't realize that. I thought you were a, guy that patrolled this way, but evidently you are not. Now, if you make this really easy, I can actually just... Sebastian gets the knife out. Let me just... There we go. There we go. Oh, that actually hurt. Didn't realize that was actually gonna... I guess if you ambush them for whatever reason, that, because I know that if you stealth kill them normally, it doesn't... You don't get burned by the bottle, but I guess... Guess if you do an ambush on them, that doesn't apply. Which is kind of weird, but, you know. It's fine. I can cope with that. Let me use one of my syringes on that, because I've got plenty of those. Well, not plenty of them, but I've got enough to justify using one. I've got enough that I can use it without being a big issue. Are you guys just hanging out? Because I really believe that you're alive, but... we'll see. We'll see. We'll see about that. You have a plant. That's cool. Can I have your plant? Thanks. Can I shoot you? Well, you put up no resistance, so that's good. You didn't even try to stop me, so... Makes it easier for me. Wow, I'm actually kind of low on bullets. Thought I had more than that, but guess I don't. Oh well. Now, I have this suspicion that there's something in the back of this truck. Nope, I guess there isn't. Never mind. Are you two just hanging out? Is this just a... Hi.
Shit.
No, it's okay, Sebastian. Don't worry about it. We're just gonna go in the bushes. The bushes are an all-purpose, concealer. Does she know? Oh, no, she doesn't know what's up. Good. That's good. She's bewildered. You stuck on the fire hydrant? What if I got your attention this way? Would this get your attention if you saw me out of the bush a little bit? No, you're not. You're not enticed by that. That's fine. We'll do this the hard way then. Yes, I know about fire hydrants. I know all about that. Just hang on. Oop, there we go. Tried to do a little turn on me there. That was very cunning, but I'm afraid you're no match. Now, I see that you're also almost certainly alive, so let's deal with this accordingly. Actually, maybe I should just use my sniper to just do this. Yeah, that's... Is it kind of a waste? Maybe, but also, I don't know, like... I don't really use the sniper in this very much, so... It's alright. I don't really use it unless they give me ammo for it, because it's kind of bad. But... you know... It's all good. You're dead, right? Yeah, you're dead. I killed you. I stabbed you. Alright, let's open this bad boy up. Very good. Now, you're alive, aren't you? Yeah, you're alive. I'm actually not gonna kill you right now, because I know that there's a thing you do if I just let you be. I know that you run off if I just let you skedaddle. So I'm not gonna kill you, I'm just gonna let you go on your way. In your own time, whenever you feel like it. I can see you're very aggressive, but don't know the time for it, I'm afraid. Have places to go, things to do. Go on. Run along, buddy. You going? You on your way out? There you go. Alright. I'll see you later. We'll meet again. Don't know where, don't know when. But I know we'll meet again. Some sunny day.
Okay, door's locked. Windows secure. Power disabled. Nothing's getting in here. Not even you, Hayes! Find yourself another safe house! This place is locked tight! Understand? Shit. This is so fucked. Didn't sign up for this. It's okay. I'm gonna be okay. You're locked in, man. Just gotta wait it out. What the fuck was that sound? How did that get in here? What the hell is that? No!
Alright. Let's get in here. Let's get some coffee. Get that damn fine cup of coffee. Pipe. Thanks. Is this the no, not the freeze, the smoke bolt, yeah. Good stuff. Now, pick those up, pick this up, and let's go. And you know what? I'm gonna actually take a quick little ad break, and I will be right back in 2 shakes. Alright. We're back. And by we, I mean me. But you know. It's all the same thing. More or less, anyway. What was I doing? I was gonna go to the chair. Because I wanted to peruse the upgrades.
Detective Castellanos. Always a pleasure to see you.
Yes, you too. Very nice to see you. How you doing, Tatiana? You got any...
How am I ever going to get these nails right if you keep interrupting my manicure?
Okay, so no takes then. Alright. Well, hope you're doing good. Hope you're having fun. As always.
There's nothing wrong with being cautious.
Excuse
but
me?
You can't avoid fighting forever. Maybe you should think about adding some combat skills.
Maybe you should think about effing off. Nobody tells me what to do. Yeah, see, that's what I want. I want the Predator. Yeah, I'm gonna save up for that. I'd rather just have that. Because then I can get them from a distance. Sebastian, you gonna do your work in that little corner there? Is that what that's your plan? Alright. I mean, I don't doubt that you can pull it off. You're clearly a very capable sea bass. So, who would I be to disregard your accomplishments? What is this? Recruitment in Moose Centers. The number of applicants received through the Moose Centers has surpassed that of the medical testing front. Registering the Moose Centers as a tax-free religious institution has increased revenue, which we've used to render expansions to accommodate the influx of new recruits. Mr. Wallace's use of neuro-linguistic programming creates recruits that are far more mentally malleable and stable than previous STEM candidates. Moose Center recruits are also willing to voluntarily cut off ties, familial ties, which eases the pressure on Mobius operatives working in law enforcement. No more pesky missing persons reports to file. It is my recommendation that Moose Center recruitment becomes the Mobius standard for all new citizens. It has been a resounding success. Well, we do love a successful brainwashing, don't we? Pretty sure I just saved, but, you know, just do it again, because why not?
Huh. Looks like it's locked by some sort of password.
That's what they do. They put all the good shit on the locked computer, and you can't get to it. Goddamn parental control. Alright. Where do I need to go? I need to go... Well, I can go in here. I meant the truck, not the trash can, but the trash can works too, you know. It's all kind of the same thing. No, Sebastian, don't... I mean, I'm the one pressing the button. It's not your fault, Sebastian, but yeah, I'm gonna blame you anyway, because I can. Now you're definitely alive, but I don't have to deal with you right now, so I won't. Just let you do what you're gonna do.
Sounds like someone's in trouble.
Oh, yes.
Those things will kill her if I don't do something.
Yeah, Sebastian, just give me, like, more than half a second, and I'll get to it. I'm not, like... I'm not a miracle worker.
Gotta stay quiet.
Yeah, here, come over here. I'm gonna show you something. Come here. Come on. Oh, what a good boy. There we go. Gotcha. Now with you, can I get your attention? Come on, look over here. This is a lack of cooperation that I'm not feeling. I'm just trying to get you to come over here and you're not doing it. I'm not asking a lot, I'm just asking a little bit of cooperation, that's all. You could do it at any time and you just refuse. Alright, how are we gonna do this then? If I'm way out in the open, are you gonna pick up on this? Nope, you're just gonna carry on. Ah, there we go. Alright, come here. Come on. There we go. Thank you. Now, where did that other... There she is, okay. You just keep doing that. You just keep going back and forth, and I'm gonna make my way over to you. There we go. Good with my hands, you see. And you're just so busy doing that, I can just walk right up and get you. There we go. No problem. Easy as pie. Can I,
It's okay, I took care of them. Please open the door.
I did some great stabs.
I need to ask you a few questions.
You missed it, but they were good. I promise. I wouldn't lie to you. Hey, how's it going? I'm just gonna take your flower. Just don't worry about it. Just wanted your flower, that's all.
Thank you. You saved me. I thought I was a goner for sure.
But you still are.
Okay. Calm down. What's going on out there?
How am I supposed to know? If anybody should be asking what's going on, it's me.
Look, I just got here. I'm even more confused than you are.
Oh yeah? What's your name?
It's Sebastian. Sebastian Castellanos.
Well, then you're not as confused as I am. I can't even remember my own name. I don't know what day it is.
She doesn't know shit.
I don't know where I am. God, what's happening to me?
Just try to remember anything you can.
1 minute, I was in that office being interviewed by that Asian doctor lady. The next thing I know, I'm in this town I've never been
Brilliant
to,
description.
wearing clothes I've never seen, and there's this guy who says he's my husband telling me to run. I'm not married, mister. None of this is real. It can't be.
I've had this dream too.
Let me ask you something.
Have you seen a girl, 8 years old, black hair?
I'm looking for my daughter. She's 6 years old.
Named Cheryl.
Her name is Lily.
Yeah, that one.
I haven't seen any kids out there. Nothing but those things.
Damn it.
6 years old? Oh, I'm sorry, mister.
Oh yeah, 6 years old, whatever.
Being lost out there.
Same.
I wish I could help you.
Same
Me
difference.
too.
Same thing.
But I'm not giving up until I find her.
Hang on, would she be 6 years old? Because wasn't she born in like... No, she'd be like... She wouldn't be 6. How old would she
So
be?
you just woke up here a few hours ago?
She wouldn't be 6,
Hours,
though.
Days, I can't figure time. The last thing I remember was being
Definitely
in that office,
not.
like I said.
What office?
I needed some money, so I answered an ad looking for people to be in a sleep study. They took my blood and gave me a physical, and then that Asian lady asked me weird questions all day, and I don't understand what's happening.
Does the name Mobius mean anything to you?
I don't think so, but I can't remember much of anything.
What can you tell me about those things out there?
I don't know. All I know is that they'll kill you if they get the chance. You should stay away from them.
Any idea where
I
they
picked
came
up on that, yeah.
That guy who said he was my husband started acting all weird. Kept looking over his shoulder at something I couldn't see. Then all of a sudden, he's screaming and starts to change. Skin bubbling up. It was horrible. Next thing I knew, he was trying to kill me, too.
So they used to be regular citizens. What's causing them to change like this?
I don't know anything. I can't help you, mister.
Girl, you're having a bad day, aren't you?
I'm gonna try to figure this out. Stay in here and keep the doors locked. It's not safe out there.
I'm not going anywhere, that's for sure. But thanks for saving me. Need anything from the house? Go ahead and help yourself.
I would have stolen it anyway, but thanks for your permission. It's good to have. Makes me feel a little bit less guilty. I mean, not that I feel very guilty, but, you know. Just... You know, I don't have to, like, rob you. I can just, like, take them, because you said that I could take them. So. Is that a fucking fax machine? What the fuck do you have a fax machine for? I tell you, people in this town, they're freaks.
Wish I could do more for her. But finding Lily is the best thing for everyone here.
Freaks, the whole lot of them. Oh, hi. You were just hanging out there? Are you gonna just... You're just hanging out there. You're not gonna... Could I interest you in some wine? Pinot Grigio gets him every time, without fail. They can't resist it. It's good stuff. Is there a bottle out here? I could have sworn there was a nice little convenient bottle around here somewhere. But maybe not. Well, that works. Now, I believe in magic, that's not the point of this discussion. The point of this discussion is that I know there is a... Nope. I keep pressing W in space, because I think that's gonna... Sebastian, you get a little bit silly when it comes to going up and down, don't you? Excuse me? Who was that? Do you really not see me? You're not very attentive, are you? You're very upset about... Oh, you fell off the roof. Are you going to go back up there? Looks like that's a yes. You are. Yep. You're going. Hey, what would you... Oh, I can't get you on the ladder. Just go slow. Don't run. Why you gotta make it hard for me, man? All I wanted to do was... See, was that so complicated? I don't think so. It was simple. You made it harder than it had to be. Can I jump off this, or is this gonna... I guess not. Okay, well, I can manage. Now, who was making noise over here? Because I know I heard someone. Somebody making noise in the... bushes. Or did I? Oh. Oh, you're over there. So where do you go? What's your pattern? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that you probably go back and forth. Oh, maybe no, you, wow. Expectations subverted. You're a smart one. I admire that. You really pulled one over on me. I'm gonna pull one over on you, though, and we'll see how that goes. Could you just stand still for a second? There we go. It's nice when you actually listen to me. Because when you don't, it's a big pain in the ass. Ooh, you walk through a bush? Because that's really quite useful. Potentially. If I can get over here before you realize what's going on. Yeah, here we go. The other thing about this is, where do you... Okay, you go over there through the bush. You go over there through the bush. Don't notice. Don't notice. Yes, here we go. Butter smooth. Butter smooth execution there. Now, what's your... You go there, and then you look that way. Alright. I can work with that. I see what your dynamic is. Let's try this on for size and see how we are. So you climb over the car, because of course you do, for some reason. You just like to do that, I guess. And then you book it that way. And you... No, don't notice. Don't notice. Oh, no. You noticed. Okay, so that changes things slightly. But if you come into the bush, then we should be fine. No. Come on. Don't be such a little stinker. There we go. Alright. Thanks. You made that a little harder than it needed to be, but that's alright.
It's coming. It's coming. Walls won't stop it. Doors won't stop it. Nothing will.
That doesn't sound like any of the other ones.
Hi. Is it Carbine? How's it going? Also, I'm not sure I'm super stinky. Maybe a bit, but, you know. I'm not sure I'd go as far as to say super. Are you on to me, buddy? No, you don't know anything. That's good. Oh, you got some gel over there. That's cool. Borrow that from you. And by borrow, I mean take, but... You guys want to wake up? What's gonna set you guys off? I feel like something's gonna set you guys off. Ah, there we go. That was it. You touch the shotgun shells and suddenly everybody gets up in arms. Where are you going, buddy? You want a little adventure? That is most interesting. There we go. Easily done. Now, where are you going? You going over that way? Oh, you're gonna turn, aren't you? Well, you turned, but you didn't pay much attention, so that's good. Let me just surprise you. There we go. See you later. Now you, lady, what's your story? I'm hearing a lot of complaints. But you know, I get it. Are you gonna turn around? You are gonna turn around. Hi. That was a little awkward, I have to admit. That was a little bit of an awkward encounter. Oh, you're getting your other friend involved. Wow. Didn't realize you had pals. There's a whole community coming out here. There we go. Thanks for making it easy on me. Now you, let's see if I can get you before you, oh no, you're already going back over. Alright, well, nice knowing you for the brief time that I did. I have a very strong suspicion that you are alive. Oh, you're climbing, okay. Well, pay me no mind. Don't you worry about me. Now, I have to wonder if maybe I can get you from over here. There we go.
So much for stealth.
Go into the bush. Go into the bush. Go into the bush. And gotcha. Easily done. Now, where's that guy? Can I would love to get you before you go back around, but I feel like I'm not going to be able to. Oh, no, maybe not. Maybe not. You're taking your time. So maybe we can make this happen if you don't jump over the fence, which you just did. I don't like you. You in particular, I don't like. You're troublesome. It's a good thing I've got patience. Not everyone would tolerate this kind of nonsense from you, buddy. You know what? I'll be back for him. I have other stuff to do. I have things to do that don't involve that guy. Really going and dealing with him now would just make him feel like he's more important than he actually is. Gotta give him some space, make him think I'm not interested, and then come back later. We will see. We will see. All right. Oh good, I haven't been here yet. I couldn't remember if I'd already looted this place or not. But I haven't. It's brand new. Brand new place. Full of things to steal, like gunpowder. Alright. Now, I think what I want to do is try to get the thing that's up in this house, because I know there's something up here. I think it's like a ammo pouch or something. I forget what exactly it is, but it's something like that. Something along those lines.
File number 15. Interview with Detective Sebastian Castellanos.
I'll get to you later. I got things to do. I see your prank. Now hold on. Before you do this, what if we didn't? Hang on. What if we didn't? Oh, she's coming around. Now, how do you know that I'm here? Or are you blissfully unaware? 'Cause don't come down the ladder. Just stay up there. You been making pasta? Is that what's all over your dress and your hands? You've been using some spicy sauce? Is that what that is? It's very enticing, whatever it is. Gotcha. Don't worry, I've got a follow-up. There we go. See, I wouldn't leave you, just stabbed once. I know that that doesn't satisfy the same way that an axe does. Yeah, here we go. I think I used one of those syringes so I can pick that one up. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Great. Wonderful. Oh, that's convenient. I don't think I knew that you could even do that, but... Cool. Now, am I imagining that there's an axe around here? I think I am, because I think that maybe it's only on, like, normal difficulty that they give it to you. But that's fine. I can manage without an axe. I can make this happen without one. So where have I not been? Oh, I haven't been to the warehouse yet. Should probably take care of that. And those guys on the train, I haven't taken care of them either yet. But other than that, I'm not sure there's really anything else I need to take care of. I do need to wake up the car guys. Oh, and there's that lament over in the corner that I need to deal with. Is there anything on my map I haven't... Oh, right, I haven't been to the rogue signal thing. That's right. I could do that now, but I don't really want to, so... I think I'm gonna wait. I think I'm gonna hold off for now. You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. No, you're imagining it. You're just... No, you're wrong. Stop. You think you saw something that didn't happen. It was a myth. It was a myth. You didn't happen. You didn't see it. Just take it out of your mind. No, you didn't see it. Nope. You're wrong. Nope. You imagined it. It wasn't real. Yeah, see? You know better than that. Do not look at me. Stop. Don't run. No, just be mindful. Tippy toes. There we go. All right, buddy. You made that a little more challenging than it needed to be, but I'm gonna forgive you for that. In my infinite mercy, I'm gonna forgive you for that. Are you? Oh, you're stuck. That's good. Let me just take care of this. Cool. You made that a lot easier than it would have been otherwise, so I appreciate it. What do we got? Bullets? Well, that's not bad. I can accept that as an offering. Is there a guy that comes around here? I can't remember. Oh, there is. Hey, man. What about inside voice? You thought about that? Have you considered using your inside voice? Because it's a little bit loud when you do that. Let me help you out. There we go. Easy as that. You drop your Gatorade, and we're good. We're good to party. Now, is that everybody in this yard, aside from those two guys that were eating in the power area, or do we have more? I'm not sure. Oh. Hey, buddy. Yes, you're the guy who I was going to come back for. Would seem that now is the time. You're not going to see me from up there, are you? No, you wouldn't do something silly like that. That'd be so silly. You wouldn't think about doing something like that. You wouldn't do that, would you? No. You wouldn't dream of it. Yeah, you missed somebody calling me Super Stinky Zam. Not just stinky, but super stinky. I can see that you're back. I'm happy you're back. I'm about to get the drop on this guy. Hey, buddy, come here. There we go. I mean, I'll admit that I'm stinky, but not super stinky. Talk to me? Okay. I will do. So, because I was talking to a friend who, we were talking about Talk to Me before I went to see it. Well, no, I didn't forget Zam. We were talking about Barbarian, then you said you had to go, so I was like, oh, I'll wait until Zam gets back, because I know they want to hear about it. God. You dweeb.
Gotta restore power to these doors. Maybe that wire leads to a power source or something.
Nah, not forgot. You're talking nonsense. I waited because I was like, Zam wants to hear about it. You know, it takes time to give a good breakdown of like what the deal is, and also I don't know. I had a lot more to say about Barbarian than I thought I was going to. That's part of it. Let me just hang on. Let me surprise these guys really quick, and then I'll get to my point. Boys, how would we feel about... How would we feel about one of these? Alright, we felt pretty good. That's good. I think that was an effective use of one of those. Yeah. So I figured I'd wait until you got back, because, like, what am I gonna do? Like, highlight it and then link you the highlight or something? Like, that would be... That'd be some lame shit, you know what I mean? Also, I love how that person just said that I was stinky and didn't say anything else. They said that and left. But yeah, so the thing about Talk to Me is, because I was talking with a friend of mine before I went to go see it, and they were saying, like, you know, oh, it's had really good, make a whole YouTube, whole video essay about Talk to Me. Yeah, so I was talking to a friend before I went to go see it, because they kind of wanted to see it too, and they were kind of like, because they're not into horror as I am, and they said, like, you know, if you go see it, like, let me know what you think, if it's worth seeing or not. And so I was talking to them about it after I saw it, and I kind of said, like, you know, there's stuff that I really like about it, and there's stuff that I really don't like about it. And I think that a lot of what it comes down to is that I feel like it starts with a really good, promising concept, and then I feel like it abandons a lot of the more interesting elements of that concept in favor of telling kind of a generic, like, the ghost is a metaphor for grief story. And that's not to say that those kind of stories are bad, because I don't think that they are. Like, there's plenty of those that I think are very good. But the problem is that it, you know, it's coming at the end of this kind of decade. And when I say decade here, I'm specifically talking about, because when people talk about, like, sort of the start of, like, quote-unquote elevated horror, which is not a term that I like, but it's, you know, it's stuff like The Babadook, Hereditary, Midsommar, Jordan Peele stuff, The Lighthouse, The Witch, stuff like that. It's sort of, oftentimes they talk about it as, like, that The Babadook was kind of like the beginning of that, and that was in 2014. So when I say the decade, I'm talking about, like, 2014 to now. But the thing I'm talking about here is that when you've had this decade of movies that all kind of have, like, we've had a lot of movies like that in the past decade. Yeah, no, Babadook is along the lines of those, yeah. If anything, I think The Babadook, to a lot of people, is kind of the example of the original, like, the monster is a metaphor for trauma or grief kind of thing. And, I mean, it isn't, but I think that in the modern consciousness, that's kind of like where people think of the beginning of elevated horrors with The Babadook, which, you know, isn't entirely true. Yeah, like, that kind of, like, art house horror, yeah. And I think that part of the problem is that you have this movie, which is coming at the tail end of this kind of decade of movies that have, a lot of movies that have done this kind of concept of, like, the ghost is a metaphor for grief, or, like, the person who's dealing with the ghost of a dead loved one, and kind of the trauma and the grief and the processing of that. And it's not to say that that archetype is a bad archetype, because it isn't. But it's an issue of that archetype has been done so much in the last decade that it kind of has gotten to a point where it starts to feel very predictable if you're not doing something more innovative with it. And the unfortunate thing is that in the case of Talk to Me, they aren't really doing anything more innovative with it. It's kind of just as simple as, you know, in the later half of the movie, the real focus just becomes on Mia, who's the main girl, and her experiences with these ghosts and the apparent suicide, or the death and / maybe suicide of her mother like 2 years ago. And so it kind of, to me, feels like wasted potential, because the thing to me that is most interesting about Talk to Me is that its initial kind of conceit, and its initial kind of thing that it focuses on is this idea of these teens who... Oh, shit. Hang on. Buddy, I'm in the middle of a tangent.
Oh, no.
I'm just gonna leave you. You can just hang out. Are you still chasing me, or have you given up? Are you done? I think he's done. I'm pretty sure he's done. You're one of the guys that runs off, aren't you? Isn't that a thing you do? No, no, no. Don't. No. Come on. Take your leave. Run away. Yeah, come on. Come on. Be a good little guy. Come on. He should run off any second now. Come on. Skedaddle. Let's go. Come on, buddy. Let's go. There you go. Okay, good. Anyway, as I was saying, the kind of, the initial sort of focus of Talk to Me is basically this, you know, Mia, or is it Mia? Yeah, I think it's Mia. Who's the main girl, basically, the main protagonist for the most part. And then her best friend, Jade, and then Jade's boyfriend and her ex-boyfriend, Daniel, and then Jade's brother, Riley. That's kind of like the main four for the most part. And it's basically their interactions with this other group of, I want to say slightly older teenagers, because they look older than these main kids do. Yeah, the main four. And initially it's very much about their interactions with this hand. This hand that is it's a mummified, or not mummified, embalmed hand of someone who is said to be a medium, or I think they say maybe a Satanist, which I'm assuming that they're going off of, you know, the ideas of a Satanist, and more of kind of like the sensational idea, not like what Satanists actually are, because that's not, you know what I mean. Like, anyone who knows what about real Satanism and what real Satanists actually do know that it's not like, it's not the way that it's portrayed in, like, Satanic Panic movies. But basically it's about them interacting with these older kids and this hand that they have, that basically you take the hand and you say, "Talk to me," and the ghost manifests in front of you. And then if you say, "I let you in," while still holding the hand, you essentially become temporarily possessed by the ghost that you were talking to. And so the first kind of experience we see with this is them wanting to go to the party because they've seen an online video of the instances of possession when other kids have been possessed. Yeah, I mean, I think that I could see it being like an anime plot. It does kind of feel like it could be adapted into an anime. And basically we see through Mia's eyes her experience with this thing, and
You're in need of my services again.
there's a real focus on the way that the kids are not just you, because, you know, essentially this thing in a lot of regards is kind of like a modern day Ouija board, except that Ouija boards are not, you know, like, nobody thinks Ouija boards are scary anymore, because it's kind of like a thing where they're a joke. Like, nobody really takes them seriously. But in this case, it is essentially functioning...
But you can't avoid
Tatiana, shut up.
fighting forever. Maybe you should think about adding some combat skills.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that. Yeah, unless you're really superstitious. Like, and, you know, I think that... But I think the thing is, like, in the, specifically if we're talking about, like, teenagers. Like, I don't think teenagers think that Ouija boards are scary. I think that, like, people who dabble in the occult, or people who are superstitious, or people who have had certain experiences might be more inclined to find them genuinely scary. But, like, if we're talking about, like, the modern teens, like, who are, you know, online in school right now, I don't think that they find Ouija boards scary. Partially because I think they probably don't even maybe know what Ouija boards are. Because it's kind of like a... I don't know if it's the kind of thing that's kind of carried over generationally. But, you know, they're basically using this hand like a modern-day Ouija board in a lot of ways. And there's really, I feel like, an emphasis on the way that they're not just using it, you know, as a kind of parlor trick and kind of like a group entertainment thing, but also how they're uploading this to social media, and how it's something that's being shared essentially in a viral way as kind of like a... I mean, to be honest, it feels like kind of a way to gain clout. Like, it's kind of like a... You know, oh, let's everybody look at this thing and look at, like, how crazy this is. And kind of like a way to look cooler online. And that, to me, is kind of the really interesting part. Because what it sort of feels like to me is it feels like kind of a commentary on the way that things like true crime and real-life instances of violence and death have kind of been exploited in the age of social media, where you'll have, like, people taking videos of people after they've been in, like, accidents, or they've been injured, or they've been attacked, and you have things like... I mean, like, you have, like, non-documentaries, but, like, true crime limited series, which kind of take things like real serial killers and make them into these kind of... treat them in this very... what feels to me like a very icky way. Like, I think a good example of this would be like the Jeffrey Dahmer miniseries that came out last year, which, for all intents and purposes, from what I can understand, is not good. Partially because it kind of, like, it sort of sympathizes Jeffrey Dahmer, and it kind of it's not respectful to the victims. And so that, what I sort of took away from it was kind of this, like, commentary on how in the modern age, death and instances of violence and instances of loss are kind of exploited as a way to sensationalize and sort of shock an audience and stuff like that. And that, to me, I think is honestly a very interesting thing to talk about. I think because it's... Can I get you? Oh, hey guys. Oh, hi. Jesus Christ. It's an interesting thing because I feel like it is something that actually is very poignant and worth delving into. But then, as I say, the problem with this is that this whole kind of examination of how these kids are using the hand and the kind of, like, the impact it's having on other people, this whole thing kind of gets dropped in favor of the Mia dealing with her grief subplot. And the problem is that it's just such a kind of a derivative story that it feels like, why are we wasting time on this, what feels like kind of a done and dusted narrative that we've seen so many times, when we could be more examining this kind of really interesting discussion about how, you know, the deaths of real people are exploited for entertainment and spectacle. And so that, to me, is kind of my biggest frustration with it, is that it feels like it starts off with this really interesting idea, and then it kind of devolves into something that we've seen before done many times. Buddy, you're driving me crazy here. Yeah, True Time can be done yucky. I heard a podcast I had once that was like... Yeah, see, that kind of thing, I think that's really distasteful. What the fuck are you doing? Why are you, like, walking sideways? Can I get the because I got the Predator skill, didn't I? Can I get the thing on you? Wow, you were very stealthy the way you turned there. That was very clever. Here we go. Gotcha. Ah, there we go. Yeah, it just... And that's the thing. I mean, I think that you do have so many things like this where it does feel like it's profiting off of and turning the deaths of real people into this kind of spectacle. And it's shitty. And it really, to me, it just feels incredibly disrespectful. And I think that examining that kind of thing is so interesting. And so I think it's just such a bummer that we don't get kind of a more meaningful exploration into that kind of topic. We just have it turn into this sort of standard grief narrative where, like, you have so much time that you could be allocating to this really interesting conversation, and it just isn't there. And so... And I think that that's the problem for me. Is, you know, like, I think that it has a really excellent initial conceit and an initial idea, but then it feels like so much of the time is eaten up by this narrative about Mia and her mom, and...
The computer to get down there, right? You know how to use the computer to get down there, right? What? You're not going with me?
You know, it's an interesting thing where I feel like I don't feel like I can blame the movie for the fact that it's coming at the end of a long tale of similar movies with similar sort of premises, but at the same time, like, you know, I think you do need to adapt. Like, if you want something to be effective, I think you do need to have an awareness for, like, what... An awareness for kind of what feels kind of played out. Because at this point, I do honestly think that this kind of, like, ghost is a metaphor for grief thing does feel quite played out. And it's not to say that nobody should be doing that, because I don't think that that's the case. I think people absolutely should still make movies with that basic premise. But if you're going to do it, I think you, at this point, you need to do it in a way that is not expected, a way that it can't be expected and doesn't feel so kind of like by the numbers. Because the problem with this big portion that we have with Mia is that it does feel very by the numbers. Like, it feels like they want you to wonder whether or not the ghost is, like, secretly not a good thing. But it's like anyone who's seen these kind of movies at this point can tell you, like, the ghost is obviously not on her side. Because it just, I mean, at this point, we know this. Like, it's one of these things where we've seen this done so many times. We've seen this kind of dynamic where we know that if you have a person who's dealing with grief and they're in a desperate situation... Yeah, exactly. Like, but that's the thing. The movie plays that straight as if that's, like, a crazy reveal that's never been done before. Or, like, you're not meant to see it coming. But it's like... It's really obvious. It's really obvious that the ghost is not on her side, because why would it be? Like, you know that when there's a ghost, it's not on your side. I mean, there are instances where it is, but those are kind of few and far between. I think of something like, what's it called?
Recognize this work.
Oh, what's that one? Harrison Ford. What Lies Beneath. That's the one. Like, that's an instance of a ghost where the situation is a little bit more complicated. It's not as cut and dry as the ghost is bad or the ghost is good, but... You know, I think that in this situation, it's like, it needed something more.
I can take you would I want to leave here? This place is a work in progress, but soon it will be perfect. All it requires is my inspiration and your blood. What the fuck is wrong with you, dude? Don't
Oh god, my arm just made like a huge pop.
Oh shit! Help! Somebody help me! I said don't move. Now, let's make some art.
Tough luck, Ryan.
Yeah, no kidding.
This is supposed to be art, more like an execution.
Yeah, Sebastian, I know.
Another communicator. Must be Ryan's.
You know, actually thinking about it,
Team members. They might have something useful on them.
in a lot of ways, well, not in a lot of ways, but to a certain extent, I actually feel like my frustration with Barbarian is kind of similar to my frustration with Talk to Me, where it's like,
A rig to take a picture of the victim.
it's like, I wish that this concept was more than this. I wish that there was more depth to it. And there was more kind of like attempt to do something a little bit more nuanced. Because, as with the case in Barbarian, it's like, the idea isn't bad. It's not a bad idea, but it's a little bit like it just makes me feel like, what's the catch, you know? Like, what's the bigger, like, what are you adding to this that makes this different? Because I feel like, you know, and I feel bad because I feel like it's almost become this thing where in this day and age, every movie is expected to have something like that, where it's like it has to have a big, shocking, like, reveal about, oh, you never saw this coming, or here's what we're doing differently. But I don't necessarily think that it has to. It's just that I think that for the stories that we're telling in the instances of things like Barbarian and Talk to Me, when you don't do something different, it does start to feel kind of derivative. And, you know, I don't feel like I can blame the people making the movie for that, because it's not their fault, but it's hard not to look at it in the broader scope of movies and cinema of the time, and just think, like, this feels like there's something missing. There's two of you, isn't there? Yeah, there's two of you. What are you doing over there? Are you, what's your pattern? You go that way. I can probably deal with that if you just go that way. That's pretty simple. Oh, no, you go all kinds of ways. Oh, no, you don't. Never mind. I thought you were doing some 4D chess shit, and then you weren't. You actually just went one way. Oh, you're, are you good over there? Looks like you're having some issues with your pathing. Lady, what are we doing? Are we just hanging out? Yeah, it's, you know, like... You know, I think what it actually feels like to me... It kind of feels to me like it feels like where slashers were before Scream came out. Where there was kind of this, you know, I do think that Scream oversimplifies the kind of, like, tropes of the slasher subgenre, because they do vary from case to case, but it does feel like, you know, you have this kind of broad outline for how this sort of movie is done.
O'Neill's safe house is right there. Might as well give him the bad news about his entourage face to face.
And, you know, now, see, saying that makes me think, like, I would love to see a Scream equivalent, but rather than talking about slashers, talking about this kind of, like, genre of, like, trauma, grief, ghost movies. Because I feel like you could do a lot with that. I do feel like that's actually something you could do a lot of interesting discussion with.
They're dead. But after what I saw, you're better off without them around. They were planning on killing everybody in here.
An Alpha 1 emergency, huh? Can't say it's the worst idea I've heard.
O'Neill, you suck.
You're a real piece of work, O'Neill.
You tell him, Sebastian.
I'm just being a realist. You can't save everybody. It's impossible. Mobius made emergency plans for a reason.
If they never made this twisted machine, they wouldn't need emergency plans in the first place.
Maybe so. But look at what they've done. It's pretty incredible.
Still a company man.
Elevated horror renaissance, I guess, yeah.
Your loyalty pays
I guess that would sort of be what it is.
Because right now, it seems like they don't give a shit about you.
What do you mean? They sent you in here, didn't they? Sorry, I didn't mean to make you angry. Here. I made some more of these for you. For your troubles.
Give me the goods. Good. Yeah, I mean, I think that in a way that is kind of what it would be. I mean, I think that the complication with trying to compare something, like saying, when are we going to have the elevated horror version of Scream, is that Scream really impacted the entire horror genre. It wasn't just slashers, it was really everything. And so, like, because it's not as if, at this point, meta-commentary is not kind of a staple of the genre and a staple of horror as a topic. So it's hard for me to imagine what that would even look like. But I do think that it's an interesting idea. Like, I think it's a concept that I would love to see someone try to do, but I'm not quite sure I know how you could successfully go about doing it in a way that would feel effective. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I mean, that in a way, that's kind of what Scream is in a lot of ways. Like, I don't know. I hesitate to go as far as to call Scream an anti-genre movie. Well, I don't know. I think it's tricky. I think that Scream has a very weird kind of position as a film. But I do think that something like that... He trips around a lot. Yeah. Yeah. It's a tricky thing. I think it's a thing that I think could be really interesting if it was done right, but I also think could come across as really, like, fumbling, I guess would be the way I would put it, if it was done badly. Like, I think it would take a certain level of real awareness of what you're talking about to get it right. And, like, a real... Like... I don't know, because, see, I think that the presumption that a studio would jump to in making something like what we're talking about is to put someone in charge of it who hates elevated horror movies. But I don't think that's what you'd want to do. I think you would want to get someone who does like these kind of like ghost trauma movies, but someone who also understands kind of where they are in the cultural consciousness. So it's tricky. Like, I think that, you know... Yeah, exactly. Because, see, that's the thing. That's what you had with Wes Craven directing Scream and Kevin Williamson writing it. They were two people who did... well, in Williamson's case, because Scream is his first movie ever, which is kind of amazing because it's, like, one of the most genre-defining pieces of media of the last 30 years, which is kind of wild. But, yeah, I mean, you would need someone who understands them, but also still has a fondness for them, which is exactly who Kevin Williamson was with slashers. He had a fondness for them, but also understood the tropes that dominated them. And so I think it's a thing where if you didn't have the right people working on it, it could end very badly. Yeah, buddy, you just go on your way. But I mean, it's certainly a very interesting thing to just theorize about, this kind of, the hypothetical, you know, elevated horror Scream movie, and what that would look like. Oh, there he goes. Buddy, you seem like you're having some trouble there. Are you, Oh, nope, there you go. Good job. I like a man who can break things. Just not my heart. Yeah. So, I mean, I think the thing about, you know, going all the way back to the original, you know, thing we were talking about to begin with being Talk to Me, you know, I think it is I think it has a really great concept, and I'm bummed out that it doesn't stick to that concept more, because I feel like it could have been even better if it would have sort of not gone where it goes. But I think that for what it is, I do still think it's a good movie. Like, I think that the acting is very good. I think the writing is pretty good for the most part, other than, you know, the things I've gone over. Hey, man. Hang on. Where's the hole? There's the hole. Yeah, it's definitely got some very good acting, some good writing, some good, like, cinematography, camera work. Really good sound design, actually. I would definitely point that out as kind of a very noticeable thing to me. Just kind of how good some things sound. Oh, and good practical effects, too. Their practical effects look very nice. They, like, you will believe that a boy is trying to rip his eye out. I'll give them that. You guys going back to your thing? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, like, there's, the scene that I would argue is actually the most, like, conventionally scary, and, you know, I think I said this when I first saw it, and I was kind of talking to you and Ion about it. Like, obviously, what is considered scary is very subjective. Like, it's something that is very up to personal interpretation, but I do think that I think the main possession scene of the movie, which is kind of like the turning point where we start to get more of this focus on Mia's story, I do think that possession is very well done, and I think that it's very upsetting to watch, which, you know, it's impressive. I'll give them, like, it's been a long time since I've seen a possession where I've actually genuinely thought, like, oh, this is kind of upsetting to watch. And this makes me feel kind of like icky. You didn't see me, did you? No, you didn't know anything. You're fine. Yeah. Well, you know, it's one of those things where basically they tell them at the conceit of it that you're not supposed to, like, have the ghost inside of you for a certain, like, no longer than 90 seconds is what they say. And so, basically what ends up happening, you know, obviously this is partially spoilers, but I've kind of spoiled like half this movie anyway, but you know. They basically the ghost that Mia thinks is her dead mom ends up staying inside of Riley, Jade's brother, for longer than it's supposed to. And basically ends up possessing him and beating the shit out of him and trying to kill him, because that's what they want to do. Don't yell. Don't yell. Just... Oh good, you didn't. Thank you. That makes things a lot easier. Yeah, so that ghost ends up getting inside of him and sticking around. And you know, I think that that's really the standout possession of the movie. It is unfortunate because I do think that the other possessions, when they're doing the kind of, when they're doing, like, the talk to me kind of game, are not as impactful or as upsetting as the Riley one. They feel a bit more generic and a bit more like things we've seen before. Which, you know, it's not to say that we haven't seen good, violent possessions. Yeah, I mean, that is true. Or the stunt double, whoever's the one doing it. I guess I just wish that there was a little more, like, innovation in terms of making the possessions... Okay, we're fine. I didn't know if that was going to wake them all up. Yeah. Because, like, I will say that was something I thought in the theaters. Like, when the actors are possessed, I do think they actually do a very good job of seeming possessed. It's just that it's a kind of possession that I've seen before. And I kind of wish that there was a little bit more, like, being possessed in a way that doesn't feel quite so familiar. And, you know, I realize that there's only so many ways you can do something. Like, I get that. But I do also think that, like, I think it's important to still push people to try to come up with new ways to do things, because, I mean, you know, if we never tried to come up with new ways to present things like possession, we would never have had, like, Evil Dead. Hey, man. Do you know where I am, or have you... No, you've lost the... You've lost the story here. That's good. That was kind of my hope, is you would forget what was happening. And now you're going that way. That's interesting. What is that all about? Let's see if I can... Yeah, here we go. Gotcha. Yeah, so I do wish that it was a bit more, inventive with the possession, but it's, you know, I think that the performances are certainly not bad when they act possessed. Like, definitely not a good lack of... Not a lack of good acting talent running around. Shall I... Yeah. Are your friends gonna wake up, or are you just yelling to yell? Okay, you're, hi. Oh, wow, you're really going for it. Where are you? Where did you go? I just think the number of different unique ways you can do something can be a lot of fun. Like, I mean, even just looking at something like this game, like, I think these are pretty inventive versions of zombies. Like, they're not, you know, they're not reinventing the wheel, but they're a slightly different design on what you would expect from a standard kind of zombie archetype. And it's nice to see. Doesn't have to be something, like, crazy. It can just be something, a nice little change to a kind of classic idea. Oh. What was all that? You're being silly. Come on now. Yeah, that's true. That is very, very true.
Gotta be more careful with these things.
Sebastian, I don't need any lip service from you right now. Yeah, I mean, it's all just finding fun little ways to make the things that we already know a little more, like, interesting. A little more creative, a little more, like, just different takes on them. And I mean, something like zombies, I mean, there's such a variety in terms of what you can do with them and kind of like how they've been portrayed over the years. Because you've got like your classic Romero type zombies, you've got like your you've got your 28 Days Later kind of like rage zombies, you've got your Last of Us mushroom zombies, like there's so many ways you can make it interesting and stuff you can do with it. Let me get you. There we go. Simple as that. You're alive too, aren't you? Yeah, there we go. Come into the bushes. Come on, buddy. Come into the bushes, let me talk to you. Oh. No. Now that was silly, come on now. Hmm? No. You don't know what happened. You're confused, you're bewildered, you don't know what happened, you're gobsmacked. You have no idea. Come on. Okay, here we go. This is the moment. There we go. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, it's all just, I think, about finding new ways to make things interesting. I don't think you have to do something like gobsmacked, yeah. Gobble-smacked. Like a turkey. That's what they call it when a turkey is gobsmacked, gobble-smacked. I'm so funny. I'm so full of humor. Yeah. But you know, I wouldn't say that I don't recommend it. Like, going back to Talk to Me. Like, I wouldn't say that it's a... Yeah, I mean, I think it just... Yeah, what if blank but blank? And I think that you can do a lot with that concept. Like, I think that you can make that really interesting. Also, I just remembered that I summoned Francis and I forgot to go and actually get him. This is Francis. Francis is the bird. He's my special boy. Yeah, what if zombies but bird? Exactly. Sorry, Francis. I need your gel. It's okay, we're friends, so it's alright. If we weren't friends, then that would be a problem, but... we're friends, so... it's all good. Yeah, Francis gel. It's better than normal gel, because it's from Francis. Like, it's not just that piddly, simple, normal gel. It's like special magic amazing gel that does cool stuff. Yeah.
What can I help you with, Detective?
I just need you to stick Gatorade into my head. It's pretty simple.
There's nothing wrong with being cautious.
Oh, you're going on about this again?
Avoid fighting forever. Maybe you should think about adding some combat skills.
Maybe you should think about minding your own business. Oh, how's your night going, by the way, Zam? I know I don't think I asked earlier, but, you know, just wanted to check in. Check in and see how you're doing. Bit busy. Yeah. Oh, you beat a BRCF. That's cool. How would you say it was, like, in a broad sense? Like, worth the time? Let me get that. I could get that one. It's tempting. But I could do a lot of things. There's a lot of things I could do in theory. Could do that too. Could use some more quality of life, but the vibe and soundtrack is top notch. That's good. I'm glad it was, you know, I'm glad it was worthwhile. I'm a little tempted to get that second stamina upgrade. As a matter of fact, I think I might just do that because it... Or, I don't know, maybe I'll do health instead, because health is good. The story gets lost in the weeds towards the end. Yeah. I think a lot of things have that problem. Like, they run into that sort of, that dilemma. And I think it's like, I don't know. There's a lot of movies that or just not even movies, but just like media in general that I really like, where I feel like it has me going really well, and then I feel like the story kind of falls through in the later part. Like, not the same way I was talking about with, Talk to Me, but more in like an 8 out of 10 that could be 10 out of 10. Surpasses Jet Set completely regardless. Oh, that's good. That's good to hear. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of things that, like, I've seen where... I've never played Jet Set, no. I've heard that it's good. I've never played it myself, though. Honestly, my knowledge of games is very, like... I don't know, kind of minimal. Like, I know some stuff. Oh, it's not that fun to play. The vibe carries it. Yeah. I do know that feeling. When something isn't actually that enjoyable, it's more just like the vibe. That's the fun bit. But that can be so very enticing, you know? There can be a lot of appeal in that. You know, maybe I should just wake you up, buddy. Come with me to the bushes. Oh, you're like right there. Wow, I didn't realize that you were just Right there. There we go. I'll wear the shirt and listen to the concept album instead. Yeah. That... I can understand that. I understand that vibe. I'm trying to think what... I'm trying to think, like, games that I've played where I feel that way about them, where it's kind of like a... I like the vibe, but it's not fun to play. Oh, no, you didn't see anything. Because they're definitely out there, like... There's definitely not a lack of them that have kind of a similar vibe to that. Could you give me an opportunity to stab you here, buddy? Because that would be good if you could. Just look the other way. No, look the other way. Look the other way. Nope, you kind of picked up on that and then didn't pick up on that. Ooh. There we go. You guys didn't hear anything over there, right? Yeah, you're busy. Yeah, I've never played No More Heroes either. Although I think I've heard discussion about it being, like the concept of having to mow grass, but I don't want to mow grass. Yeah, I could see that being, not the most enthralling of things. What's wrong, buddy? You don't... What'd you think happened? Wow, that was a little forward. Hi. Oh, are we all coming over here, or are we just... Oh no, you're... Did you forget what's going on, buddy? Oh no, you... Maybe you did. Don't look this way. Oh. Alright, you put two and two together. Having to do odd jobs to pay entrance fees is great on paper. Literally, okay, yeah, I figured it might be literally mowing lawns, but I wasn't totally sure. Where did that guy go? Oh, he's over there. My man, do you think that we could... What are you doing? Let me just sort you out this way. Alright. Also... I'm sorry, was I talking to any of you? I don't fucking think so. Assholes. Up, Sebastian, over. You missed. Oh, wow. Well, you guys did that to yourselves. I played no part in that. That was all you. I mean, thanks, though. That's... Thanks for the help. Jerks. Yeah. I feel like I've got this really complicated relationship with, like, some of, I don't know, I feel like it's more movies than it is games, but it's, like, just one little thing they do, or, like, something that doesn't quite work out, and it just kind of feels to me like it's sort of... I don't want to say taints the experience, because I wouldn't call it that, but it really drastically changes my feelings about it. Oftentimes in a way that is not necessarily positive. Taint experience. I wouldn't mind some taint experience, personally. Yeah, Ion would have liked that one. I mean, I like it too. Don't think for a second that I don't appreciate your jokes, Sam, because I always like your jokes. Yeah. Like, I think that it can happen that way, where it's like, they have such a great concept, so you expect something sort of better, and then when they don't deliver something better, it starts to feel like it's kind of like, oh, that's kind of a letdown. Oh, hey, man. Wow. That was scary. Actually, I'm gonna out myself a little bit with a, probably one of my most controversial, one of my most controversial movies where I feel that way. Like, where there's something that I feel like there's missed potential, and I had really high, like, something where I thought that there was going to be a much better explanation and a much better payoff than what it actually was. And I feel like the... Okay, here's the thing. And I want to be clear, because I know that this is a movie that a lot of people like, and I really, really liked it up until the reveal. And I really want to like it, but I have such a hard time liking it knowing that the reveal happens. And this is just my personal, it's purely just how I feel about it. It's not like, I'm not saying this is an objective thing, I'm not saying it that anybody else has to feel this way, but I really, really hate the reveal in Hereditary. I really, the whole Payman thing, I really don't like it. Like, it just, to me, it felt like I was expecting something so much more interesting, and the fact that it's basically just oh, it's Satan, is like, yeah, the whole, like, cult angle to me, I understand the significance of the fact that the grandmother is in the cult, and she's done this whole thing to them to set them up in this position and everything, but that to me was just such a not satisfying payoff. Like, it just, I think because I was expecting something to be kind of more, I was just expecting something more interesting, and it felt to me like sort of a, oh. Wow. Oh no, no, you're coming. Hang on. Can I get you with this? Oh yeah, I can. Good. Yeah, it just, and, you know, I feel bad because, dude, you're giving me a lot of fucking leeway. Oh, okay, never mind, no you're not. I take it back. Don't hit me. Stop. No, stop. Stop. Don't touch me. I don't want you, go away. You're not my kind of zombie. Stop. You're not listening to me. I'm in the bush. You don't know anything. I'm gonna stab the shit out of you. Come here. See, and that's the thing. I don't really have, like, a solid answer for what I would have rather had it been, because... Or, I don't know what the fuck I just said. I don't have a solid answer for what I would have preferred, because I felt like it was building up to something that was, like... something I would have never seen before. And I know that, like, Ari Aster has compared it to the ending of Rosemary's Baby. And I see the point he's making there. Like, I get it. But I think that Hereditary is such a much more interesting and complicated story than Rosemary's Baby. And I just would have loved there to be some kind of more, like, I don't know, something more... I don't know, just something that wasn't just a cult. Because I think the problem for me is that that just feels too, like... It just feels too familiar. Like, it feels like it's a totally, Hang on. Let's try to get in this fucking bush. Oh, you're gonna make a problem out of this, aren't you? Yeah, you're gonna make a problem out of this. And now you're gonna... Don't... Come on. Cut it out. Have you lost me? Oh, you've lost me. Okay, good. Let me just stab you. Hey, if you could not do anything, big lady, if you could just let me do this for a minute, just that'd be great. Oh, did you just... You forgot about it? You just... Kind of wish the cult was more present for the big end thing. Yeah, and I mean, that's the thing. You know, they are, like, hidden throughout the movie in certain situations if you go back and watch it, and I get that, but it's also, like, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad that they didn't just go with Satan. I think the problem that I have, though, is that, like, here's the way I'd put it. I like that they went with Payman over Satan. I think my problem is I wish that they would have done more with the fact that they were using Payman, because more of a 40th person. I really like, what's his name? Is it, the little cat with the trumpet or whatever. I love him. He's one of the, and he starts with B. I forget which one he is, but there's a lot of great demons in the Ars Goetia. But yeah, the thing that I don't like about it is, like, I like that they're using Payman instead of Satan. However, I feel like you could kind of swap Payman and Satan interchangeably in Hereditary without really losing anything. Like, I wish that because they're using Payman, they would have actually done some stuff that was more involved with that. Like, sort of brought more elements of who Payman is into the intricacies of the cult and the ritual. But it doesn't really feel like that's there. Like, I mean, I guess you could argue it kind of is with the fact that he wants a male host, not a female host, and the whole fact that they have to get him out of Charlie and into Peter. But it's like, I just wish that there was more to it. Like, I wish that the fact that they're including, they're using Payman as an entity and as a creature, that they're doing more with that sort of the lore that is established around him. Because, you know, there's not like a huge amount to go off of, but there are some things about him that I feel like could have been a little bit more implemented. Because there are some, but there's not many, I feel like. Or at least that's how I feel about it, you know? Like, I feel like I wish there was a little bit more done to make kind of like a distinction, where it doesn't just feel like a generic this thing. Person. I don't think it's Person. I think it's like the one that I was talking about. I think his name is like, is it Bilal? Belial? No, it's not Belial. It's also, I don't need to use a bullet on this guy, but I'm going to just for fun. See, there's another one though. There's one that starts with B for sure because I love him. He's like a little dude, a little guy, and I like him a lot. Unless you're saying that Hereditary should have had a cat with a trumpet riding a thing, in which case I would say absolutely. I think that if anything could be done to enhance every movie, I think that every movie should have a cat with a trumpet riding something. I think that would be a solid improvement to just about any motion picture. Like, if I went to see a movie and I didn't like it, but there was a cat with a trumpet riding something, I would still give it, like, 1 star even if I hated it, just for the inclusion of that alone. Because that, in and of itself, is worthy of praise. Whoop. Oh yeah, I haven't visited the train, have I? I haven't visited the church either. There's a few places I haven't been to. But yeah, I mean, that's kind of my... Hey, can I get you? Before you, oh. Damn, that was just downright sexy. That was just hot. Like... Not to toot my own horn or anything, but, you know. Can I get you? Why are you... You're being very temperamental. Yeah. And, like, you know, it's created this weird thing for me where, like... Because I've only actually seen Hereditary 2 times. And the first time I saw it, I had this issue with the reveal. And then I didn't watch it for, like, a good couple years. And then, like, a couple months ago, I was listening to this podcast where they were talking about Hereditary. And it was, like, 2 hours of talking about Hereditary, maybe more than that. And I listened to it and I was like, God, this really makes me want to watch Hereditary because I feel like maybe going into it again, like knowing what the reveal is coming, maybe I'll like it more. And I don't know what's happened to me, but it's like something about the reveal just has messed with the movie for me where like I know it's like the performances are great, I think the writing is really great, I think it's filmed really well, I think everybody's doing like a great job, I think it's directed really well, but it just like it doesn't, there's something about it that just doesn't work for me. Yeah, Haunting of Hill House, look at that person in the background.
Please forgive me for what I've done. Please forgive me for what I've done. Please forgive me. Oh my God. Please. I know I've sinned, but not this. Please.
I know you've got a key and I want it.
Please forgive
You're gonna hand over that key to me. You're gonna put it in my soft little paw.
Hello?
And then I'm gonna take it and I'm gonna use it. Just Sebastian, just shoot him. We all know where this is going. Yeah, so it's like, I've got this really complicated relationship with Hereditary where I'm like, I really want to like it, but it's like, for some reason, it's like I can't get around this thing about it. So it's not even like a thing where I'm like, oh, fuck that movie or anything. It's more like I'm like, I want to like it so much, but it's like I can't get around this one thing. Let me just... Oh, you're going outside too? Great. Let me just do this. Keys your paw. Well, yeah, maybe you can get away with it. Oh! Hey. I don't fuck with religion. Get out of here. You know what? I was gonna stab you so good, and then you did that. Okay, see, exactly, Zam. That is exactly my problem. The problem is that it's so well executed up until then, and then it just feels like it's Satanic Panic. And it's like, I'm like, I need something more than that. Like, I want to like it so much, but I'm just like, that explanation to me is just so frustrating. Like, it's, I get what he's going for, but it's like, I want something more complicated than that. And so it's, you know, it makes it so hard for me, because it's like, whenever Hereditary comes up, it's like, I don't want to be, like, shitting on everybody's fun time. I don't want to be like, I'm the guy who doesn't like Hereditary, but it's like, it just, that part of it doesn't work for me, and it's like, it's a shame, because it's like, Toni Collette is so good, Alex Wolff is so good, it's so well directed, like, it hits so many marks so well, and then it falls into that Satanic Panic thing, and I'm just like, ah. And I just, like, I despair, because I'm like, why would you do this to me? Why would you lead me into this really good movie and then give me this reveal that just feels like what am I supposed to do? So the reason, what I'm just trying to say is, like, it's not as simple as me going, oh, like, fuck Hereditary, because that's not how I feel. It's like, I have very complicated feelings about Hereditary, and it's like, it's a movie that I wish I loved as much as most people do. And I wish that I could find a way to, like, make myself love it.
Looks like the Padre had some fight in him.
Yeah, see, that's exactly what it is, yeah. It's like, these incredible ideas, these incredible performances, direction, everything, and then you get to this point where it's like, this is the explanation, and I'm just like, Ari Aster, you're killing me. I needed something more than this. And, you know, it's not to say that, like, any movie that has a reveal of, oh, a Satanic Panic type thing is inherently bad, because, you know, that'd be throwing a lot of great movies under the bus. But it's just like, for what an incredible display Hereditary is, that's the thing, I don't know if he does, because I've kind of heard Ari Aster defend that decision, which, you know, obviously he can do whatever he wants. I'm very much in favor of artists being able to do whatever they want to do with their stuff. But to me, I find the choice so bewildering. Like, if it was coming from a lesser director, I would almost feel like it's the kind of thing where they come up with a really great story and then they just don't know how to end it. So they just kind of slap something on there and it's not a good ending. But I think better of Ari Aster than that. Like, I know that he's a talented guy. I know he's a good filmmaker. And so I just kind of feel like...
Back again, detective?
I don't know. Like, I know he probably had a vision. I know that there's probably reasons he did what he did. But now I'm talking about it like he committed a crime. But to me, it just feels so much like I just wish he would have come up with something that was better than that. Because I don't find it satisfying.
There's no...
Like, I don't even care that they're all gonna die. Like, I'm fine with that. It's just like,
think about adding some
I want, like, a better justification than just the kind of Satanic Panic of it all. Like, yeah. But you know, I'm glad that some people get something out of Hereditary where I don't. Like, I think that it's a really great movie with an unfortunate conclusion, and I'm glad that, like, you know, I'm glad that Ari Aster is someone who is making movies still. Like, I'm glad that there is a group of people who really like his stuff. I'm glad that there is, like, a very vocal fan base for him and the stuff that he does. And I'm glad that he's making, like, new, innovative horror stuff. Because I do think that despite my frustration with the ending of Hereditary, I still think that the areas where it excels, my god, does it excel. Like, it's fantastic. And I think that I think that the more people you have like Ari Aster who can do innovative new takes and good new horror concepts, I think it's you know, the more the merrier. Like, the more people you have doing this kind of stuff, the better. So, that's kind of my take. But, you know, like I said, I mean, I acknowledge that part of it is just my own personal preference. Like, I think that it's really important when you talk about movies and stuff to just be able to acknowledge where your own biases and your own likes and dislikes play into how you enjoy a film. Because, I mean, you know, it's for me, it's a problem. Evidently, for some people, it's not a problem. Because I think that there's this thing where, like, I think that a lot of critics, and I think that, you know, a very classic example of this is, like, Roger Ebert. Like, Roger Ebert fucking hated horror movies. And he would never admit that, but he did. Like, the man hated horror movies, and it's just the truth. Like, I'm sure he would give some kind of justification to be like, oh no, I didn't like the schlocky ones, or I didn't like this, that, and the other, but, I mean, he didn't like horror movies. He had a bias against them, and he rated them very poorly, and he oftentimes looked at them in the barest possible, like, the most kind of, reductive and straightforward way that you could possibly look at them. And I think that it's a thing like that where it's like, you know, I don't care how good of a critic you are, you still have a personal bias. Like, you still are gonna like and dislike things. Like, you know, I think I mentioned this, Zam, when you were streaming and we were talking about this kind of, those couple years of, like, having Hereditary and Midsommar and, like, Get Out and Us and Nope and all this stuff. Like, I really like Get Out, I love Us, and Nope I don't like so much, but I also readily acknowledge that, like, the reasons I don't like Nope are not something that Jordan Peele is doing wrong. It's just that the kind of structure of what Nope is as a movie doesn't really work for me. And, like, you know, it's not me saying that I think that he should have done something differently, really. It's more just me saying this story doesn't really work for me. Like, there are elements of it that do. There are parts of it that I think are really good, and there are parts of it that I enjoy, but I think that on a base level, it's just kind of a certain type of story that doesn't resonate with me so much. And I just think that being able to acknowledge that, like, your own biases is very important, because I think that a lot of people don't do that. It's like they go into something and they... Sebastian, you're driving me crazy. They go into something and they have these biases and they watch whatever it is and then they review it, or they just, you know, they form these opinions about it when they don't consider, like, what they do and don't like. They just... They act as if, like, they're going off of some kind of, like, objective rubric, and that's the be-all, end-all. Which it isn't. Like, it's... You know, there's no objective criticism you can give about movies or art in general. It's like, it's all just a matter of applying different things and trying to see, you know, different lenses, different perspectives. It's just, it's a lot more nuanced than just being a case of, if the movie doesn't do X, Y, and Z, it's a bad movie. Oh, thank you for the punch. Oh, alright. I thought you were farther away. Turns out you were not. You...
saw me.
Sebastian. Sebastian, what are we doing? This is very strange. Alright. Oh, you're done? Alright, great. Let me see if I can sort this out with you then. Now don't run. No. Oh, you're gonna see if I stab your friend. Come on, I just want to stab your friend. It's not that big of an ask. Come on, let me just get check. Come on, don't run, just stand there. Gotcha. Good. Yeah, I mean, like, I think it's a thing. Sorry, my eye itches. Ooh, hi. Oh, give me a break, man. Come on. Where are you? Where'd you go? Oh, you're over there. What are we doing? We're going that way? Alright. I can work with that. Ooh. Careful. Careful, careful, careful. There we go. Yeah, it's just... I think that people don't always take their own personal biases into account, and then kind of, like, will go off about things that they just personally dislike, or they think are dumb. No, Elevated Horror is a great name for a launching move, yeah. That would be great. Yeah, no, see, I think that if we could use the term elevated horror for something like that instead of a term for, you know, kind of the last decade of horror genre movies and that kind of fit in this very specific category, I think that would be great. I think that we as a society could progress a lot if we did that. Hey, turn around. Gotcha. Like a kiss on wings. Gave you a little stab. High time? No, can't use that. Elevated horror. I'm something of an elevated horror myself, as it happens. Okay, but you're alive. Like, your ass is alive. Don't think that you're fooling anybody. Oh. Oh, alright, well. That works too. Yeah. I've actually thought of making a character action game and naming all the moves off of horror themes. I'd fucking play that. Like ARG web horror stuff. Honestly, that sounds great. But, you know, I'm also biased because I just love people doing, like... I love people doing weird stuff with horror. I think it's great. And I don't, you know, when I say weird, I don't use it in, like, a bad sense. Operator, Shadow Man, Catastrophe Crow, yeah. God, Operator, that makes me, that's, Marble Hornets, isn't it? God. That feels like so long ago now. Marble Hornets. Is there anything I haven't done here? I think I've done pretty much everything. Here's the Dance Macabre type move, and I'm going to call it Damn Good Margarita off a quote from some not-so-great ARG thing. See, but that, like, that's so fun, though. That's the thing. Like, there's this thing about horror as a genre that I feel like there's so much fondness for this kind of, like, love of itself. My dad's tapes. That sounds really familiar. It does sound really familiar. I can't think of what that is off the top of my head, but it does sound familiar. Oh, so I'm probably going to regret this, but, you know. Yeah, I mean, this wasn't my best idea. You know, maybe this is a, Oh, have you given up? Oh, shit. Gotcha. Hey, buddy. Ooh. Careful. Did you, Links are banned in Lazland, yeah. I wonder if I can post links. I don't know if I can. I would think that I could, but maybe not. Maybe I'm also permitted, not allowed to. Barred from doing it. I see you've got an axe over there. I have an axe as well, so we're something of a pair, you and I. Oh, you. Hey, man. I will look at that later, though, Sam, because I feel like I've heard the My Dad's Tapes thing before. It sounds very familiar. You guys are all hanging out with the cars? Is that what this is? Yeah, look at that. Come and chase me into the bush. It's full of tropes I don't really dig. What kind of tropes? I don't mind if you tell me, like, I don't mind anything that would be, like, spoilers or anything like that. Can we go over there? Yeah, there we go. ARG tropes. Hey, man. Yeah, look at that. Crazy, huh? Crazy stuff. Yeah, you're coming this way. Come on. Come into the bush with me. I just happened to find these tapes. People have died and police are useless, so I'll keep solving puzzles. Yeah, that... I feel like a lot of them do kind of... Overly edgy conspiracy. Ah, yeah. Does feel like a lot of them kind of tend to play in those kind of fields, unfortunately. Sebastian, your beautiful hair is in the way. There we go. Yeah, I feel like those kind of, like, edgy Killer doesn't want to be found, but can't help leave hints, the works. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that... I don't love those tropes either. Especially the overly edgy conspiracy one, because I feel like oftentimes that very quickly delves into the realm of, like... I don't know, like, alt-right conspiracy stuff. I'm not saying that that's what it is in this, inherently in this case, but, like, I feel like it starts to go in that direction. Post grainy YouTube videos saying, don't find me with hidden numbers to find them, yeah. Oh, yeah, no, like, small-town conspiracy. I see what you mean, yeah. I think just whenever people say edgy conspiracy, my mind goes to, like, anti-Semitic stuff. And so I just, that's kind of like... I assume it's something in that realm. Because that... I don't know, that's what comes to mind for me when I hear edgy conspiracy. Knock 10 was cool. I don't know if I know what Knock 10 is. It's another one of these things where I feel like I've vaguely heard the name, but I'm not sure if I've ever actually watched it myself. Giving reasons for the broadcast and why they'd be so fucking cryptic. Yeah. I mean, but I think that comes down to a lot of, like, the fundamental thing is, like, if it doesn't feel believable, and it feels like you're having to make up weird things, although they have a Fallout-type cartoon segment that's weird. Yeah. I feel like the more you have to kind of, like, stretch the narrative to make people believe, like, give a good reason why you're doing what you're doing, the more it starts to feel like it's kind of failing at its job. Because it's like, the less believable it becomes, and then the more it just kind of feels like, oh, we're just looking for any way to make this even vaguely make sense. Like, the actual logistics don't add up. It's just like a... You know, why are we doing this? Well, because a spooky YouTube series. Yeah. The interface is part of it, huh? That is really interesting, actually. We had that idea. Yeah, no, of course. I get that. I totally get that. Well, no, I mean, if you want to go into spoilers... That was a real, I'll put my Minecraft bed next to yours. Just kidding, haha. Unless... It was that kind of a moment, you know. Yeah, honestly, I don't mind if you get into it at all. Oh.
What the?
You will not, okay.
Lily's?
Fair enough.
Are you here?
Should watch it then the night mind on it. Oh yeah.
Where did she go?
Yeah, no, I definitely just default to...
Lily. It's okay. It's me.
If I have to choose between digging through a forum and listening to Nick Nocturne go over it, I'd go with Nick Nocturne.
Damn it. Alright, calm down. How do I get in there?
What kind of a man tries to bang a door, not like that, tries to hit a door like 2 times and then has to tell himself, calm down? Like, Sebastian, just chill out a little bit. Oh, is Nick streaming now? I didn't know. Honestly, I haven't watched Nick Nocturne in, like, a while. Oh, yeah. See, that's something, like, because I always feel like I should add more stuff to my stream.
Lily's doll.
But I just feel like I don't want to, like, add so much stuff that it, like, ruins the experience and it's just, like, non-stop bombardment of, like, bullshit, you know? Like, to the point where it just feels messy. He yawns full force into the mic for ASMR. Yeah. I've not seen him. I've not seen his streams, because like I said, I haven't...
Oh my god,
haven't seen anything to do with him in, like...
chasing her.
Probably...
Check out around back.
I want to say maybe, like, over a year at this point. I haven't really seen any substantial Nick Nocturne stuff, but... I do feel like that would be kind of less... I don't know. I don't think I would vibe as well with that as I would with just his, like, YouTube stuff.
All right.
Investigate the bins.
Where did you run off to?
Just reading the word yawns made me yawn.
What the? Another signal. Good.
Fofos, yeah.
Just hang in there.
I'm coming, sweetheart. I've said that before. Anyway. You know, fun fact, if you go around this way, you don't have to deal with the dogs. Or the, whatever they're called. The guys. You can just go around this way and avoid them. But you know, maybe I want to kill them. Maybe I do want to kill them. Maybe I'm hankering for a... hankering for a brawl. Actually, you know what? I could probably show you my poons. Would you like to see my poons? Because I can show you my poons if you'd like to see them. You ready for this? There we go. Got some spice for you. I thought there were 2. Where'd the other one go? His coverage of House of Leaves made me realize I like Nick's coverage more than Nick. Yeah, you know, I have to agree with you, actually. Like, yeah, and see, thing is, I say it in the nicest way possible. I did show him the poons. I did it pretty effectively, I think. Would you like to see my poons, Sam? Because I can show you if you like. They're rather impressive. Where'd the other guy go? I thought there were two of these guys. Where's the other one? Oh. Oh, he's over there. Gotcha. Yeah, but I know what you mean. Like, in the nicest way, I kind of have a similar disposition about Nick Nocturne, where it's like, I like his content more than I like him. Oh yeah, and I'm trying to think of I know the one you're talking about. I forget what it's called, but it's the one where he kind of like he sort of hijacked the whole thing in a way. Like, that sounds more kind of harsh than it probably should, but it was kind of a thing where like he redirected all of the attention onto him, or like he was the one kind of like going to great lengths to yeah, the one where he like went to Texas or whatever. I remember that one. Like, it was kind of like he sort of turned the whole thing into like what it was supposed to be, just a ARG for everybody. He kind of made it into like a ARG for him. And it was kind of like,
Blood. A few days old. Hope it's not Lily's.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, like, I think it's understandable. It's not like I'm trying to say like, oh, you know, fuck him for doing that or anything, because that's not what I'm trying to say. It's like it's understandable to me. I think it's just like yeah. Yeah, yeah. I guess the way that it seemed to me was kind of like it was initially meant as kind of like an everybody thing, and then it kind of felt like it.
Oh, thank God.
Well, I don't know. I think that part of the problem is that, like, he went to really great lengths to kind of be involved, but then also the person who was doing the ARG did kind of reciprocate that, so it kind of feels like, you know, if they didn't...
Who do they belong to?
Like, if they didn't want that, then they could have not reciprocated that. Like, they could have kind of brushed him off and been kind of like, you know, this is not just supposed to be a thing for you, but I distinctly remember them
like she stopped here to hide.
Kind of playing into that, so it's sort of a different story when they're sort of on board with that. Yeah. I mean, and when you think about it that way, it does make sense. That it's, you know, you have this coverage from...
Smart girl. Lots of good places to hide in there, I bet.
You have this coverage from someone who is kind of, like, known for doing this. Known for covering ARGs, so it makes sense that they would want to have that kind of publicity. Like, it makes sense. Dream Project, yeah. And I'm sure that would be pretty exciting if that was the actual sort of desired outcome.
Shit.
To sort of get his attention.
Lily came from upstairs. She probably crawled through here. Gotta get through.
And I don't know, like...
She's a brave and resourceful little girl. She's gonna be okay. I just gotta find her.
Who's making noise? Somebody's making noise. Yeah, like, I don't know. I like his coverage, and I don't think he's a bad guy or anything. I just think, like... There's definitely been some times where, like, he said some stuff, and I've just kind of thought, like... kind of a weird take to have on something. In a way that's just kind of made me go, like... I don't know, like, this is a bad take. Not to say that, like, it ruins my entire opinion of him or anything, but it's a kind of thing where, like, well, so, like, there is a specific instance in mind that I'm thinking of when I say that. Like, there's this video, I forget which one it is, but it's one from a couple years ago where he was doing this coverage of, like, this horror series on some streaming platform. And he was positing the idea that the commonality between the people who were being attacked by this creature was that they were all people who hadn't sort of overcome their trauma or like things that had happened to them in their life that negatively affected them. And he had this really fucking weird take where it was kind of almost like why the fuck can't everybody just get over their trauma and what's happened to them in their lives? And I just kind of thought, like, that's kind of a shitty take to have. Like, I don't mean to take that and then say, you know, oh, he's a bad dude for saying because this one thing. But it just kind of, like, it really sort of stuck with me where I was just kind of like, it's just kind of a crummy fucking thing to say. Like, it really makes you sound like someone who has never experienced really catastrophic trauma or grief, because that's not how that works. Like, you don't just on like a psychoanalytical level, you can't just get over something traumatic like that. Like, that isn't how it works. And I mean, maybe I'm misremembering this slightly, but I just know that that was the general gist of what he was saying, and it just kind of left a bad taste in my mouth. Like, it came across as really kind of like, I don't know, it just left a bad taste in my mouth. I can't believe you saw me when I gave you that opportunity. Yeah, like I said, I'm not trying to, like, say, oh, he said this one thing that I thought was shitty, therefore he's a bad dude, because I don't think he is. But it was something that I feel like I had a hard time kind of brushing off after that, because it just felt like such a kind of, I don't know. It felt kind of, like, I don't think I would go as far as to use the word heartless, because I don't think that's quite how I would put it, but it just felt to me kind of dismissive of the real struggles of people who've gone through traumatic experiences. Yeah, like, it like I'm saying, it sounded to me like what you would hear from someone who has never really experienced something on that level and doesn't understand that it isn't that simple. And, you know, I don't know. I don't know his life. I don't know what he's been through, what he's not been through. I have no idea. But I think that if your takeaway is that people with trauma need to just get over it, I think that is, in my opinion, a really dogshit takeaway. And I'm not just saying for Nick Nocturne, I'm saying just in general, like, if your response to people being traumatized or grief-stricken is you just need to get over it, I think that's a really crummy response. Because it's not, it's not that simple. It just isn't. Like, you could ask a real psychoanalyst and they would tell you the same thing. Seismic trigger event. Core tracking unsuccessful. Why are you not scrolling down? What are we doing? Page up, page... Oh. Core still offline. Minor fissures forming in City Hall area. Citizens remaining calm. Okay, another seismic trigger. City Hall fissures become critical. Yeah. Sounds good. Yeah, like, it just... I just felt that it was kind of, you know. I mean, I feel like I've said everything there is to say about it. It was just something that didn't sit well with me.
Another doll. But where's Lily?
God, have I really been streaming for 6 hours? That feels like a lot. Didn't realize it had been that long. Yeah, I really am. I feel like it's been pretty quiet today, but, you know, it's alright. I'm still having a good time, so...
The murderer with the camera. And the son of a bitch has my little girl. I was so close. Damn it! Calm down. Think. I gotta save her.
Sebastian, that's the second time you've...
I need to find another way.
That's the second time you've had to tell yourself to calm down in like 10 minutes.
Not sure I can trust him. But he wants out of here as bad as I want to find Lily. O'Neill, it's Sebastian. Can you hear me?
Sebastian? Is that you? You're breaking up.
You're breaking up.
Shit.
Mm-hmm.
Not now. Maybe it'll work better outside.
Yeah. I need to make some more poons. Yeah. I think 3 is fine. Yeah. BRB making poon. Yeah. We do love poon. It's true. We really do. Thanks for being here, by the way, Sam. Like, it's always nice to talk to you and stuff. I mean, you know, it's hard to do a stream without anybody, like, around, but it's also just, like... I don't know, like, you're good company, you know? Can I hit you?
Where's
Oh.
Can't let him get away again.
Why won't they just let me smack him? Yeah, I talk about Nightmind to do this.
You! The girl! Where is she?
I love what you've done with the place. I'm gonna go this way. Are you, like, right behind me? Well, there you are. Can you stand still? There we go. So where did the other ones go? Because if I can lead them into the stair trick, that would be swell. I'm glad the bonk is working again, after it, for some reason, broke the other day. Oh, hey, man. What are you standing on? Oh, you made me waste a poon. I'm gonna hurt you for that. You're gonna get it. Where are you? Get over here. Are you dead yet? Oh, well, you're not dead yet. Oh, Sebastian. There we go. Eat it. Alright. What a diva.
Shit, lost him again. Hope I can reach O'Neill this time. O'Neill, it's Sebastian.
You're still alive? I mean, you're still alive. Good. Were you able to locate the...
Don't push your luck, O'Neill. I'm
But
not...
I know who has her.
I'm not
He's
in the
got
mood for
powers
your
like nothing else in
hijinks
here.
today.
But I lost him.
I think I can help you
I'm
out
not
with
feeling
that.
it.
I picked up a frequency I've never seen before. It's coming from City Hall.
Great. Where's that?
Look up. Do you see a building with a big clock tower?
Yeah.
That's it.
Clock tower, more like
the hell am I
clock
supposed to get up
tower.
there?
It's a bit complex. Here, I can explain.
Right. I'm on my way.
Cock tower. You see, it's a joke about phalluses. You almost didn't say it. I would never pass up on such a joke. It's important to get your funny little quips out there, you know? All right. Now. Oh, Zam, are you streaming tomorrow? You're streaming, you're finishing, AC3, aren't you? And then something else. I think. Unless I'm fabricated this and I'm wrong. Unless I've convinced my... Oh no, good, you are. I was gonna say. See, I know what's up. Ah, runs of Last Raven, I see. No, you didn't see anything. Stop. No, what do you think you saw? You didn't see anything. So, so when you say some runs of Last Raven, like, what does that mean? Like, is it, Is it like a thing you do multiple times? You're really just hanging out over there, aren't you, lady? Is all about a 24-hour segment of time. Oh, she's there. Hey, can you... Yeah, keep going that way. And I'm gonna try to get you with... No, no, no. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. There we go. So the missions are like a flowchart, which ravens are still alive at what point, and who side with. Oh, so it's kind of like a like a choose your own adventure kind of thing, sort of. The hardest game in the series. Wow. O'Neill.
You made it here okay.
Not sure if okay is the right word, but yeah, I made it.
Yeah, I'm great.
Now, tell me how to get to City Hall.
Union was built with a sort of backstage area, so Mobius operatives could observe the test subjects in secret. Most of these passageways are still intact enough to bypass the fissures in...
Ninebreaker was nothing but training missions.
The city are floating in the air. How are there tunnels?
They're passageways, not tunnels. When you go in and out of them, you're basically phase shifting. We call it the Marrow. It exists in a layer separate from what
Joker was ready to get people ready for Last Raven.
Fortunately for you, it doesn't have to make sense. It just has to work. But it's a maze down there. You take the wrong path, you could end up on the other side.
We're gonna give you a whole game just to prep,
me to City
and then
and who comes up with these ridiculous names?
Put you in this situation.
It's in the North Safe House. Looks like a regular computer, but it's not.
Yeah, O'Neill, I'm not.
You need to activate it.
O'Neill.
Once you're inside, follow the marker to exit B2. That should take you straight to City Hall.
O'Neill, go away.
Told me this on my communicator, you know.
Maybe so, but I couldn't have given you this.
Oh, thank you.
The collapse of Union has caused infrastructure issues. My communicator says that the gas leak is blocking the path to exit B2. You'd never make it through alive without this.
Deadly gas leaks, huh? Thanks for saving the worst for last, O'Neill.
Based on what we've seen so far, I doubt that it's the worst you'll encounter.
You're not helping.
Anything else you need to know before you go?
Don't stop flirting with me, Mr. Man. You're not my type. Get it? O'Neill, I don't want to hear these little things from you anymore. I know what you're trying to do. I know what you're doing, and it's not going to work. Silly. Do I need to craft anything? Probably not. I'm probably fine. I don't know. I don't really feel like I need to craft anything. I think I'm really, really good at video games. So there's that. Yeah, you know, I've actually really enjoyed learning about, or just, like, seeing Armored Core.
Huh? Was that door there before?
It's a lot more interesting than I would have pegged it as. Like, I mean, I never heard of it beforehand, but, like, if someone would have brought it up to me, I feel like I probably would have... I wouldn't have thought it would be as interesting as it is. Or as kind of, like, fun to watch. Although, admittedly, you know, I mean, part of that might just be, I don't know, like, the way you present it and all, you know? Yeah, I mean, just in general, like, it's, I don't know.
It's a chance to test your skills.
Well...
Right up and try your luck, detective.
This is insane.
You'd be insane to pass this up. Steady your hand and put your shooting skills to work.
You can't prove anything,
No
Sam.
need to worry about ammunition in here.
You know, is it about the Ravens and the corporations? Maybe, but also, is it about you? Yes. Hang on. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, sorry, I just got, like, really dizzy. Damn it, Sam, you made me dizzy. You're catching on to my, my schemes made me dizzy. Not schemes, just, stuff. Never mind, it's okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm okay. I have a thing with my, I have a thing with my, it's complicated. I have a medical thing, and it's kind of, sometimes I get really bad, like, vertigo. But, yeah, I'm okay. I'm alright, don't worry. It's not like a... I'm not, like, sick or anything. It's not like a... Yeah, I don't really like to, like, get into it because I feel like people don't understand what it is, and, like, I always feel like it's kind of like... I don't know. Like, I feel like when I try to explain it, people don't really get what the problem is, but basically, the short version is I have damage to the balance nerve in one of my ears, and it basically means that, like, I have issues with, vertigo, basically. That's the short version without going into, like, a whole medical diatribe. Rat.
You're the best around, detective.
And nothing's ever gonna keep me down.
Great stuff. I'm pretty good at the gallery mode, but I'm great at the chain attack mode. Like, fantastic. I usually I do that one in the first try. I do the whole thing. Although I hope that I won't, because it means I'll have more reason to play it over and over again. So, we'll see. But yeah. Is there another guy? No, it's just that guy. Get him there. Where's the rat? Not the rat, not that guy. Come on. Don't be a stinker like that. Oh, it's fine. You know, sometimes I can really pull it together, you know? I say missing the dude. Oh. Got him. Not too shabby.
That's perfect. You may very well be the best, detective.
That's me. The best. The best around. Nothing's ever gonna keep me down. Just like they talk about in the song, you know? That kind of deal. Can I get the disappointed line? Yes, I can. Well, at this rate, we might fucking get it. These fucking guys. Nope, nope. Is that a... Oh. You, got rat, got you, and you, and you, and you. And then got you. Is that enough to justify it?
That's perfect. You may very well be the best detective.
Yep, that was all of it. Now this one, let me see if I can probably do it. I don't think I can get all the way up to the 4,000, but I can at least get the first two. Because I know that I'm notoriously bad with this one. Like I'm. Oh, can I get him? Got him, and got nope. Come on. This fucking guy. That was a waste, but it's fine. I'll justify it somehow. I need that rat. No, rat. There we go. Good. That, and that, and that. And you, and then you, and you, and Ruvik. I need that. Well, I need that rat.
Certainly better than I anticipated, but you can show
You.
your skills a bit more.
I don't want to hear from you, broad. Sorry, Tatiana. I don't need to hear your little critiques of my skill. You. All right, save it. I'm very talented and hot and sexy and dog. I'm dog as hell. You fucking come here. Oh, I hate you so much. Fuck that little guy. Make sure I get that goddamn rat and I get you too. Nope. I'm not going to be able to get Ruvik now, am I? It's going to be a whole thing, because he's going to pop up. Oh, wow. Now that was impressive.
I must say, that is impressive, detective.
See? Now we're talking. Alright, now I'll get the disappointed line. Just do that one, I guess. What is it? You just have to do really badly, right? Like, just... I think you just have to have a really low score and that makes it happen. I'm not sure, though. Hey, rat. I don't need that rat. That rat can go on his way. I should have done the really hard one. It would have been faster, I think, because this one's really slow. As a matter of fact, I'm going to do that, because it's taking too long. Hang on. Hang on, I'm going to do it. Don't cry. I'm going to do it. It's going to be fine. I'll just shoot the rat this time. Just the rat. Nothing else. Yeah, boys, I see you. Good job. Good skills. I could have shot that guy, but... do I need to? No, because that's not the point. Just want that rat. That's all I want. Rat. No, not even the rat. Oh, I never noticed you were there. That's funny. Alright, Ruvik. Let's go. Come on, disappointed. Let's hear it, Sebastian.
Don't worry. It's just you and me in here. I won't tell anyone what just happened.
Is it just It's probably just random. Free? Oh. I didn't even know this was a thing. I thought there was just the normal, the other ones. I'm gonna test the theory that it's just you do nothing, and that makes it happen. Yeah, that doesn't give any points. Nothing time, hell yeah. Time for nothing, baby. Get ready for nothing. Seabass watching Puppet Show run, yeah, pretty much. He's not even looking at it, look at him. He has no appreciation for what's going on here. Just looking at the ground and shit. Seabass, these people took all this time to set this thing up for you, and you're not even paying attention. I like the pose they have Tatiana in the like the stand-ups. Sensory video for Seabass. Yeah.
I don't mean to discourage you, detective, but that left much to be desired.
Oh, come on. I want to... you know, I'll look up how we get, No, you know, I'll try it one more time. We'll try it one more time, and it doesn't happen, then I'm gonna look up how you get it to work. Or we'll try it again some other time and see if it works. Because we can only watch the sensory show for so long. What if I shoot some bullets and, like, don't hit anything? Will that help? Does this appease you, disappointed gods? You like this? Is this something you enjoy? Just a whole bunch of misses. Tatiana, is this doing it for you? You liking this? Are my fuck-ups making it better? God, this feels so fast when you're doing it, but when you actually just have to sit and watch it, it feels like it takes a fucking eternity.
Maybe I lost my edge.
Oh, Sebastian! Fucking hell. Come on. Oh, he doesn't want to give it. You know, Sebastian, fine. We'll try again later. I talk about it like it's a fucking, like, I don't know. We're having sex or something. Tonight, we fucking on the disappointed bed. We get a little more combo here. There we go. Good stuff. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. It's like a full little thing. A full little collection of thingies. Look at all those thingies. More thingies than I've ever seen. That one, and then we do this one, and we do that, and then we do a little bit of that. that, and that, and that. And maybe I'll nav. Yeah, there we go. Use one of those. That guy, and then we maybe use that guy. Good. We're getting there. We're not quite there, but we're working towards it. Got that. Got that. Oh, I would have preferred the black ones there, but that's fine. I can make that work. Can we make this? Yeah, there we go. It's a delicate balancing act here. Can we link these up, please? These black ones. There we go. Use that to get that one, and then we use this to get... That works. It's not ideal, but it works. And make that happen. With just a little bit of ingenuity. Come on, you're killing me here. Oh, nearly there. 92,000.
You deserve a round of applause for that. I'm sure there's someone out there that will provide that for you.
Tatiana, why do you have to be... Why you gotta neg me so much, you know? I'm trying really hard. Why you gotta piss in my cereal like that? Why you gotta piss in my Cheerios? Oh. I don't know what the fuck that was. Tippy Cheerio. Just imagine it. Imagine somebody pissing in your Cheerios. What a disgusting thing. What kind of person pisses in somebody's Cheerios? The answer is me. I do. Quite frequently, actually. Whenever I can. That bullet just went through the goddamn thing. I make it a habit of mine, really, all the time. Yeah, Cheerios, they just, everything goes in the tank. It's all about the tank, baby. It's all about the tank. Alright, come on, fellas. Let's be reasonable now. Here we go. I was gonna say, like, you're pushing me here. Surely you can give me something more to work with than that. Can we open this up so these are all... No, that is not what I wanted. That is what I wanted. That works. It's not great, but it works. I can make that work. Yeah, I can work with that. I can work with that too, and this. And maybe a little bit of that. Put those all together. Alright, we're looking good. Not too shabby at all. This might be the one. It's possible. Although we're cutting it a little bit close here. Oh, come on. There we go. Come on, we're so close. Get that one, and can we get... Let me get this one as a cluster. Is this gonna work? No. But it's fine.
That's perfect. You may very well be the best detective.
That's what they all say, honey. That's what they all say. Alright, we're good. And now I can upgrade my smoke bolts more, which is just the best thing ever. Yeah. Yeah, I'll sink a thing into that. Why not? Great work.
What can I help you with, detective?
Well, you could make Sebastian say the disappointed line, but I know you're not going to do that.
Back again, I see.
Oh, you're actually going to say stuff
I'm
now.
in need of some improvements. You're getting closer to what you seek. I feel it.
My daughter. She's somewhere inside this place.
Yes. And you're determined.
You
I can sense a
don't
change in
know
you.
anything.
Let's change you further. Give you the tools you need to find her.
You're going to give me a body? Because that'd be cool if you did that. That'd be kind of based if you did that. I would like that. I don't need those right now. I have enough smoke bolts in my bag.
There's nothing wrong with being cautious, but you can't avoid fighting forever.
You sound just like my
Think
therapist.
about adding some combat skills.
You sound just like my therapist, Tatiana, and it doesn't convince me when he says it either. Alright, so just sit down. Capiche? That's the end of it. No more. You know, I'm kind of wondering if I want to save up to get Bullet Cascade, because that could be fun. I think I do. Yes, my therapist does tell me to invest in combat skills. Yes. Look, he knows what's up. Like, he wouldn't be my therapist if he didn't know what was up enough to tell me to invest in combat skills. I would just simply not have him be my therapist otherwise. Do I need to... I kind of like having that one, but I don't necessarily need it. Maybe I should just save up for Bullet Cascade. I don't know, it's... My knife work is sloppy. Why would you say that? Why would you say that about me? Okay. No, it's okay. That's fine. I'm fine. No, it's fine. It's okay. I thought that, thought that my knife work was impressive, but it's fine. It's okay. It's fine. I'll just... It's okay. It's fine. I'm fine. That didn't cheer me up at all. Maybe a little bit. Maybe just a tad. I'm gonna upgrade these because... Fuck the police, that's why. Thanks, Zam. Thanks for the applause. I'm glad that the upgrade was so well received with, so good at upgrading. Don't you patronize me. Bam. Need to get all this crap that he left in the room. 299 gunpowder. If only there was something I could do with it. It doesn't happen. I don't know what to do with all that gunpowder. There's nothing to do with it. I don't need it. So why would I use it? Because I don't need to use it, so it's fine. Oh yeah, you know, Zem, I was thinking next time we do movies, we should watch Texas Chainsaw Massacre, because I realized that that movie had its, like, not its anniversary, but the day it's supposed to take place is August 18th, 1973, so it feels kind of apt. Because that was, like, just the other day. Yeah, that was my big idea. My big genius idea. Yeah, we missed it a bit, but you know, it's fine. Like, sometimes you don't get quite the right date, but it's okay. It's fine. Oh, there's a lot. I didn't realize how many of you there were. I'm leaving. I thought there were like 2 of you, and there's many of you, as it turns out. But yeah, the only reason I don't suggest something like Halloween is that I feel like it's better to wait until it's closer to Halloween to watch Halloween, because it's kind of like a... Like, the vibe of Halloween is best experienced around Halloween. Understandably so, you know? Where's that fucking... There's a guy up here, isn't there? There's like a dog. Not a dog, whatever they're called. The things that crawl around. Oh yeah, he's over there. I see him. Hey, buddy. Eat it. Consider yourself pooned. Thanks for the stuff. I'm leaving. I'd love to watch Sebastian just roll headfirst off this ladder. Like a little ball, just roll around. Like a roly-poly, you know? Those little guys. I would find that quite funny. Yeah, you know, I think it's just Sebastian going roly-poly. Something about that to me is very appealing. It's like, it's a primal part of my brain. It's just... That's what I want to see, like, more than anything else at the moment. Oh, hey. Alright. See you later. God. There goes the neighborhood. Yeah, it would be kind of like Sonic. That kind of a roll. Why does it... Oh. Where is she? Where'd you go? Is she invisible? Where did you go? Are you in the bushes? Are you hiding in the bushes? Because... That's very, stealthy of you, if you are. It feels like she's around here, though. Like, I feel like I hear her in this area. Oh, is she in... Oh. Oh, she's running. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that you were running around. That's very exciting. Ooh, I don't have an axe for you. Hang on. No, no, no. See, yeah, you have no idea. You can't find me in the bush. You have no idea. You've never seen me, pull off this maneuver. There we go. You thought I needed an axe to kill you? Nope. I can use a bush just as easily, yeah. Just as easily. Just as effortlessly. Excuse me? Somebody's making some interesting noises. Very interesting noises. Oh, you're in there. Do I have a... I don't have a harpoon for you. Well, I'll come back for you then, because I don't want to waste other stuff on you. I just want to use a harpoon on you. Oh, this is a... You've got a lady here, don't you? A madam. A gal. You're standing at a very inconvenient angle. But I'm assuming you know that. Look over there. See, now this is going to be tricky because we're in a small space and you can run. Are you... Oh no, you've, Are you going to come this way, or are you just going to do this? Because if you're not coming this way, then that's fine. We can just carry on as is. You sure are taking your time. You want to come over here so I can say hello to you? Yeah, there we go. No, don't. Yeah, they're very creaky. She's very, like... I don't know, she loves making that noise. And she's got this delicious pasta sauce all over her hands and her dress, which... You know, I like the spicy sauce too, but... You know. Sometimes you gotta clean up a little bit. Made a bit too much of a mess. Made a big old mess. Don't know what the fuck that was. Nothing happened. That's what I call false advertising. What was that? Oh. Good to have. Actually, if I have one of those, I think there's another creaky woman over here. Yeah, see? It's a good thing you can hear her from a mile away, because she does that little thing. Where are you? Oh, you're... Ooh. Sorry. I didn't realize you were there. I thought you were somewhere else. Evidently, you were not. There we go. Alright, give me 1 second. I need to get some water, because I haven't actually had any water in, like, 2 hours. But I'm still gonna... I'm not, like, done or anything. I'm still gonna keep going, so... Don't worry, I'll be back in a second. I'm afraid that the worst possible reality has come to pass. By which I mean, I'm back. Terrifying, I know. I know, oh god. Anything but that. For Christ's sake. Somebody stop them. You know, I finally put they/them in my, like, bio for Twitch. And I'm glad I did. Like, not that it makes a huge difference or anything, but I'm just glad to have done it. You gonna make this challenging? I bet you are. Ooh. Yeah. I mean, it's not even, it's not like it's something that I was not, Sebastian, I wish you didn't just, like, spin around when you do that. It makes it very hard to try and figure out what the fuck is going on. Yeah, like, not like it's a big deal or anything, but I don't know, like, it's just nice to have, you know? Oh, you're alive. Like, it's honestly something I'm not even, like, super, it's not even something I'm super, like, bothered by, per se. Like, I don't mind when people call me he. It doesn't, like... It doesn't bother me that much or anything. It's more just, like... I don't know. I think the thing that bothers me more is, like... being treated or perceived as male is the thing I don't like. More than, like, just a pronoun issue. You know what I mean? Like... that bothers me a lot more than just, like, how you're referring to me. I don't mean you specifically, Zam. I just mean, like, anybody. Yeah. You know, it's just like, it's, like, different for different people and stuff like that. I totally get, though, like, I'm not saying that as if, like, it's not valid to take issue with people referring to you by the wrong pronouns, because I think that it is valid. Like, I don't love it either. I'm just talking about, like, personal experience. But, you know. Being a mystery is the goal, yeah. That's kind of my approach to it as well. Like, the desire to be something, like, outside of... something that can't really be identified. Something that defies concept. See, now this is a real situation we found ourselves in. Truly a there goes the neighborhood kind of moment. Could I shoot this out of your hand? Drop your thing. Ugh. Why can't you just cooperate? Why you gotta be a pain in the ass like that? Ooh. Oh, you know what? If you're all actually here, might be a good time for this. Yeah, there we go. Can you not do that to me, please? Thanks. Oh, nope. There we go. Oh, what? You think you figured something out? You didn't. You didn't figure shit out. But yeah, like... I guess just like the thing that I'm not so fond of is like when it feels like... I don't know, just being treated like you're just a dude or something, you know? Like... I kinda don't fuck with that. Dude, bro, of course. You like football? Yeah. Hey. Cut it out. That guy. That guy was something. Oh, you're in the bushes. Interesting. That is interesting. Certainly. But yeah, like, I think that's more the thing that bothers me is just kind of like being reduced down to that and kind of not... I don't know, like... Just feeling like it's not acknowledged. That does bother me. You gonna let me stab you? Yep. Good. But But yeah, you know, it's like, I think it's just like...
Shit!
It's a very different experience for everybody. In terms of, like, what is an issue, what's not an issue. Come on. Come on. Gotcha. Thanks. Isn't there like one more of you guys? Yeah, there it is. Hang on. Some guys have ruined the reputation for being a guy. Yeah. I mean, is that maybe part of it? I think, you know, it's not outside the realm of possibility. Yeah. Sebastian, don't just stand up. Hey, you want to, No. You're confused. Oh, you actually are confused. Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, like, we're talking about... The whole, like, identity stuff is very complicated. It's obviously not, like, a cut and dry thing. I think it is sort of like that, you know, what you were saying, like this idea, this desire to be perceived as like, you know, a mystery, I feel almost is kind of a good way to put it. Like, I would rather be perceived as something that is like, just, you know, struggled to be understood than sort of put into this category, if that makes sense. Yeah, see, that's exactly my approach as well, yeah. Like, it's wanting to be in this kind of, like, middle ground where you're not sure. Also, fucking... hang on. There we go. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I would rather appeal... or, not appeal. I'd rather appear in a way that is, like, this middle ground than, you know... I'm not a fan of this. I'm strongly not a fan of this right here. Eat it. You dead? Yeah, there we go. Yeah. I see, I think it's like, for me, like, it just... it's, you know, when somebody tries to just pretend that's not part of who you are. Yeah, statuesque Greek androgynous god moment. Yeah. Like, I have a friend who I know, well, I pretty much know for a fact that he is, like, into me to some extent. And I've known him for a while. Like, we've been talking for, like, the last couple months or something. Or no, more than months. It's been, like... probably, like, close to 6 months or so. But, like... I know he's, like, vaguely into me, but for one thing, he's, like... he's in a relationship, and for two, like... I just don't feel like he kind of grasps the, like, the complexity of that kind of stuff. Like, I always sort of feel like he just narrows it down to, like, oh yeah, you're just a guy, and it's like... I don't know, it just, it doesn't... It just doesn't make me want to, like... I guess what I'm trying to say is, like, I find it unattractive, if that makes sense. Like, I think that the... Yeah, like, it just, I don't know. Like... I hope that makes sense. Like, he just... Yeah, he wants a boyfriend and not a they friend, exactly. It's like, it's kind of like, it doesn't really matter what I say I am. It's like, because he perceives me as being male, it's like, yeah, you're like boyfriend material then. And it's kind of like, see, like, that's what I mean when I say that, like, I don't like being perceived that way, is like, I don't like that kind of situation. Like, that bothers me. It's not so much like someone randomly just being like, oh, I think that you're a dude. Like, that's fine. I don't really care. But it's like, it's that kind of thing where somebody... Yeah, I mean, they're mostly chill aside from that. It's just kind of like, thing is, like, they talk to me in this way where it's like, everything I do is, like, amazing and incredible and spectacular, and it feels kind of fake to me, you know what I mean? Like, it all just kind of feels like it's pandering to try to, like, get my, like, win my favor or something, and it kind of just feels sort of inauthentic. And so it's like, you know, I like them, and I know they're in, like, a tough spot and everything, because they kind of are, but it's also, like, I don't know, just, it makes the interaction feel kind of disingenuous, you know? Sam. You're just saying that. You just... What, the dig that I'm great? Because, yeah, that dig was too deep. It was too rude. A little playful thing, yeah. Look at this jackass. Oh, are you just... You're just going? You're not gonna... Where did you go? Oh, hi. Well, you missed. No, I mean, I don't think that dig is rude. It's just like, I don't know. Get over here. Well, you know, you got one off on me and I got one off on you, so... Kinda worked out. But yeah, I'm not trying to, like, shit-talk them. It's just kinda like... You know. Doesn't make you feel great to feel like you're kind of being, like, just put into a category when, because they can't really be asked to, like, you know, sort of improve their understanding. Yeah, I sometimes feel like the behavior does border a little bit on manipulative. Yeah, and I think the other thing that kind of makes it awkward is, like, I don't know. It does sort of feel like that kind of a thing. Because, like, I don't know, I think that people are kind of impressed by different things, but, like, personally to me, when somebody talks about me or, like, talks to me in a way where it's, like, as if to suggest that, like, everything I do is flawless and I'm amazing and there's, like, I can do no wrong, I just don't like that. Like, it feels very fake to me. And it feels like you want to have this you want me to be this thing that I'm not. Oh, hi. No, don't come over. Just... Could you just preoccupy yourself with something else? Just go and do something else, you know? Hi. Oh. Did you just... Oh. Alright, well that actually went better than expected. Yeah, no, it is that kind of thing. It's like, and you know, there are some situations where, like, you know, it's fair enough, but it's that kind of thing where it just kind of feels like it feels like it's agreeing with everything to a point where it's like, I don't believe that you actually feel this way about these things. It feels like you're trying to, you know, get into a relationship with me, which, I mean, for one thing, I don't want to be in a relationship with him, like, so that's kind of the fundamental problem, really, but, you know. And, you know, sometimes it does feel a little bit kind of like, almost like I'm just kind of the... Like, they're not interested in me, they're interested in the idea of me, you know? Could we not do this? Just as an idea, could we not do this? You have another axe, that's great. I'm thrilled. You know, this... Okay. Are we gonna have to get ugly? Because I don't want to get ugly, but we can. You know what? I'm reporting you to myself. Nope, I'm going in the safe house. Fuck you guys. You can just stay out there and not get involved. O'Neill, do you have coffee? Because it's not looking good out there. I need my damn fine cup of coffee. But yeah, like, what I was gonna say before that happened is, like, it's a thing where, like, I'll talk about things that I'm into, and it's almost kind of like they just dismiss it as, like, oh, you're, like, your silly little things, like, there's no, this doesn't matter, like, this isn't important, there's no, like, this is, like, silly little nonsense, and it's kind of like, okay. It sort of feels like you're stripping away all of my identity. Yeah, exactly. Like, I was, like, a while ago, I was trying to talk about, like, Evil Dead, and I was just talking about, like, you know, things that I know about the, like, things I know about the series, things I know about just, like, why I enjoy them. You know, just simple stuff, like, stuff you'd say about anything you enjoy. And I just felt like the whole... Oh, hi. I didn't realize that you were still here. Do you just have a whole fucking bag of those things? Lady. You need to calm down. You know what? There. How do you like it? Weeb. But yeah, no, that, honestly, that pretty much was the vibe. It's like, talking about it as if, like, oh, these things are not important to me. Like, I'm not interested in actually understanding what you enjoy. I just want to... You know, I have this concept of who you are in my mind, and I just go off of that. I'm not actually interested in, like, hearing about what you have to say, or your hobbies, or anything else, and it's kind of just like, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, if you haven't experienced it, you're lucky. Like... I can tell you it... Yeah, that's Sweet Honey vibes, yeah. And, you know, it's hard not to feel like it comes across as, like, incredibly condescending. Are you gonna be right there? Yep, you're right there. Okay, so let's... Hang on. Give me a break. Just... Stop doing this for a second, so I can... Oh, have you...
Next time I might not be so lucky.
Sebastian, shut up. You're fine. Nothing happened. You're fine. Yeah, it's hard not to feel like there's a certain level of, like... just condescension. Like, what you're talking about is not important. I don't need to listen to this. Don't scream. Don't run either. Just don't do anything. Oh, you're coming this way. Oh. Did we need to do this? Did we really? I don't think we did. Yeah, I mean, I feel like you pick up on stuff, Sam. I don't feel like you're, like, oblivious or anything. Did I don't have any fucking... Need more fucking harpoons. But yeah, in any case, needless to say, it's not a great... It's not a great feeling, you know? Like... We are, yeah. Even now. I'm probably gonna stop pretty soon. I'm just like... I mean... Like, I don't hate them. It's just like... I think I just wish that they would kind of... stop. I've done this thing where I've now scrolled the chat up and I don't know how to get it to scroll back down. Oh no, there we go. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I've... Well, I mean, part of the thing I also feel like is probably worth mentioning is that we don't exactly talk very much. Like, we talk occasionally. It's not like a frequent thing. So, it's kind of like, I'm not... I don't know. I guess in my mind, it's kind of like I'd rather just leave the connection there and not, like, sour the situation. Is this where you keep that fucking... Where's that fucking dog thing? Like that sea bass cold coffee, yeah. Where is this fucking guy? Is he in here? Yeah, there he is. Alright, buddy, you need to come down, because you're not meant to be up there. And then I'm going to harpoon you in the face. Come here. There we go. Alright. Good. Oh yeah, I haven't done the fucking, the anima things yet, have I? I forgot all about that. And now it's all coming back to me. Yeah, like, that's kind of what I mean when I say that, like... I don't know. It just doesn't feel great to have someone kind of, like, demote you. Or not demote you, but, like... have that kind of reductive viewpoint and just kind of narrow you down to, like, oh yeah, I just want you to be my boyfriend, so you're my boyfriend. Like, you're just a dude then, you know? That's the kind of thing where I take issue with it. Sebastian, that was not what I asked you to do, but that was a very impressive climb. I'm glad that you had fun. I'm assuming that you did. I think I've killed basically everybody. Oh, there might be one place that I haven't killed some people. I can think of one location that might have some people. And that would be behind here. Yeah, there it is. Alright, fellas. Let's try a little bit of this. Oh, that only affected one of you? I thought that was going to be like a big cluster effect, and evidently it was not. Hi. If you throw that at me, I'm not going to be happy. Let me just get you. There we go. And get your friend too? Yeah, here we go. Where'd that guy go?
Gender fluid.
Exactly, yes. Gen the fluid. Dude, are you just hanging out up there? What's the story? You just vibing? Hang on, let me... Did someone else pop in for a bit? I think Scott was here for like a second, but they just said you guys are still up and then left. So I think they left. I didn't say anything else, so... No, I don't think honestly, if we scared them off with boy talk, like, I don't know what they're doing here, you know? Like... Hey, I'm gonna do this. That was kind of loud. Yeah, that's fair. I see your point. I see your point, Sam. God, would you just stop? You're being a pain. I love that this fools him. Like, he just... That's enough to fool him. God. Way to make it all about you, buddy. Yeah, yeah. I do get your point, though. Like, I get that some people might find that kind of boy talk off-putting, but, you know. It's my stream. I can talk about it if I want. If I want to talk about my... You're so cool, you always understand these funny words, how great. Well... You know... Right back at you, Zam. Talk about what? We were just talking about, we were talking about a guy who I'm friends with who has, like, a... kind of a weird, just kind of a weird perception with how he finds me attractive. And how it's not really reflective of, like... It's not really about who I am, it's about who he wants me to be. That's the general gist for the most part. Nobody told me there were just weapon parts hanging out around here. Detective Sergeant Castellanos, following the events of Beacon Mental Hospital in October 2014, department policy requires that you undergo a mandatory psychological evaluation. Please report to the Standards and Training Division to secure your fitness for duty evaluation. Wainwright, blah blah blah. Nothing to worry about. Just some hijinks. Yeah.
What's this doing here?
No, I get it. You know I'm good for it, Sebastian. You know I know what's going on. I get it. Oh no, not the door. Oh, you locked me in the house with the TV. Yeah, it's a bit complicated. It's a bit complicated.
File number 15. Interview with Detective Sebastian Castellanos. Detective, could you please tell me about that day at Beacon Mental Hospital?
I told you 10 times already.
Let's go through it one more time.
I mean, I think it's complicated, but also not complicated. Like it.
This is more like an interrogation than an interview.
It's like a paradox, you know.
That's me.
What else is complicated? This ratio, you're on my fucking channel. How are you gonna ratio me on my own fucking channel? I'm immune. What is this? Also, it's finally cold. What a fucking time to be alive. File 15, Psychiatric Assessment of Detective... words. Psychiatric Assessment of Detective Sebastian Castellanos. While cleared of any wrongdoing in the disappearances of Detective Oda and Junior Detective Kidman, Detective Castellanos' statements about the Beacon Mental Hospital incident have been vague and evasive. Just like my ex-boyfriend. Initially reluctant to speak to a mental health specialist, Detective Castellanos eventually opened up about what happened that day. It is my expert opinion that he is suffering from paranoid delusions. The recent death of his daughter, combined with whatever happened to him at Beacon, seems to have fractured his grip on reality. It is my recommendation that Detective Castellanos, the bottom half of the paper is torn off. Guess we'll never know.
Something happening at Beacon Mental Hospital.
It's a mystery. We'll never...
But it wasn't the hospital. It was somewhere else.
You're somewhere else, Sebastian.
That's what you saw. My story's not gonna change, damn it. It was like hell in there.
Would you ever use a machine called the Unsucker Nut?
I just said it didn't. Jesus.
No, probably not.
I understand that you've been under...
Unless it, I don't know. I'm trying to think what it could do that would...
They made me do after.
Sit back. I don't know. What are we doing? Sorry, I've completely lost the script. What are we doing? Where are you going? You going in here? What's over here? Well, I can't get in there. You put the fucking thing in the way. Watch it. I don't like when people touch the door. I don't like when people interact with the door. It's not my preferred experience. Are we gonna... Where's the next little, oh. Goddamn ghost. There we go. I was trying to figure out what I had to do to make it cooperate.
Of your imagination.
Dog moment, front door no-no, yeah.
Mind. It was as real as you are. That may be. But what good is it to hang on to this version of reality? Perhaps if we disabuse you of this notion, things will go more smoothly for you.
Perhaps if you kiss me on the mouth, things will go more smoothly for you.
Was he just head shrinking me, or did he know something I didn't?
Nice wallpaper. Good wall texture. Very nice. I like it. I like it a lot.
You cannot keep me here.
Another big dog moment right there. Dog moment, baby. Dog moment, baby. Hell yeah. Got something for me on that wheelchair? I bet you do. Oh, I thought it was a collectible. It was just trauma. How dare you? You tricked me.
Beacon. I can't be back.
Hoisted by my own petard. What a tragic way to go. Bonk. Everybody buckle the fuck up. Sebastian's about to fuck himself. Sebastian's about to raw dog himself. That's what we've all been waiting for. Gotcha. See, there was no fucking after all. I lied to you. The dude likes to choke people. Do you mean Ruvik? Ruvik's not here. Ruvik's like on holiday or something, vacation.
Were those just memories?
He's in the Bahamas.
What do you want?
He's working on his tan.
Are you alright? Your vitals suddenly spiked. You're about to go into cardiac arrest.
I saw Beacon. I was there again.
No, what's this?
This is a completely new stem.
I don't know. But I know what I saw. God, I hope it doesn't happen again. It's bad enough in here already. I don't want to have to relive the past over and over.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Mess with me. Can't get distracted.
he's a bit pale. He could use some little bit of a tan. Some time in the sun might do him good. Worked up white boy. I mean, it's not an inaccurate description. That's pretty much what Ruvik is in a nutshell. Quirked up white boy. Quirked up white boy making it everybody else's problem. You know what I mean? Like, he's not content enough to just just do things on his own time. He has to, like, make it everybody else's problem. Okay, I think the other anima house is the only thing there actually is left to do here, so let's go and do that. See, I saved this one until last because it means that she can't show up while I'm trying to do other stuff, because it's really quite annoying when she does that. And I don't like it. Okay, so right off the bat, I like this house. This is a nice house. Like, I like this kitchen and living room combo. I like that they've got wood here and tile there. Like, I like that. You're gonna see who she is in a second. Don't worry. It's gonna be a. Don't worry. You'll know. You'll make a big whole thing out of it. Do I need health? No, I don't. We're fine. Yeah, I like this. This is a good little... I like this layout. It's a good layout for a house. It's very nice. I would live here. I'd get married and live here. Where's this thing, isn't it? Yeah, it's this thing. Tell me. What's the story?
What's happening?
I felt that super strongly in a weird place playing Priest Sim. Do you have any pictures of that place? I'm curious now. The final entry of this diary penned in an unsteady hand. There's something in this house with me. I can't see it, but I sense its presence. I don't think I want to see it. I can hear those horrible things outside. They're everywhere. I'm afraid to go out there, but I'm afraid to stay in here too. I'm shivering, but it's not from fear. Why did it get so cold all of a sudden? You know, I was just asking myself that same question. Why is it so damn cold? Like, what happened?
What the?
This is she, by the way. If it wasn't obvious enough.
What the fuck is happening?
You know, the wind is finally winding after all this time. All day it was talking, oh my god. Jesus Christ, it is windy outside. All day they were going on about, oh, it's gonna be windy and rainy, and now it's finally fucking windy. Took all fucking day, and now there it is. Alright, ma'am, lady, woman, can we just go on your way, okay? Just go your own way, just like Stevie Nicks talked about. I'll be seeing you around the bend. Yeah. You like that song? You like Fleetwood Mac? I bet you do. I bet you're a big Fleetwood Mac fan. Yeah, you look like one. Yeah. I bet you love Fleetwood Mac. I bet that's your favorite band. I bet you just can't get enough. Where are you right now?
There's gotta be some way to get out of here. This might get me out of here.
Skinner Dam. Oh, do you want me to go this way? Because I can go this way. Don't you worry about it. Damn, you take a slow-ass time, don't you? You just fucking... I like your song, but... Are you gonna see me if I do this? You just hang on. Yeah, just hang on. I need to get to that door. Dude, you're not the center of the universe. Can you move along? Like, you and your musical ass? Come on. Don't tell me you heard that bottle, because you didn't. You're a liar if you say that you did. Just go back in the other room. I don't want to... Okay, leave. Go. If you turn this way, I'm gonna kick your ass. Good. I'm gonna see you later. See you round. Bam. One time I had this happen where I went through this door and the cutscene played, but Sebastian like fell through the floor, and it was really funny. It's hard to explain. It's hard to explain why it was funny, but it was funny.
That was... What was that thing?
It was very...
Was that real or all in my mind?
It was humorous. It was quite funny. I thought it was really quite funny. It made me laugh a little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. Alright, I think we're finally done with this area. As long as I haven't forgotten anything, which I don't think I have, so... we should be fine. We should be, like, good to go and shit, you know? Sub-bass shenanigans. I suppose so. Sub-Bastion, is that what you're trying to say? I could see Sebastian as a sub. I can believe that. I can buy into that. Oh. Why you gotta be like that? The fuck is a sub? Are you talking about a sandwich? No, I'm not. Not exactly, no. Not. Not exactly. Yeah, I think everything is done. I'm pretty sure I've done everything now. So we can go. Although we're gonna come back here later because there's an Easter egg that we need to see because it's the only reason to come back here, but it's fine. Doesn't matter.
Probably should let Kidman know what's going on.
Well, you don't need to. Just...
Kidman, can you hear me?
Forget about it.
What have you got for me?
The good news is that I located O'Neill, and he was able to get me on the trail to find Lily.
That's great.
The bad news is that Union is literally falling apart around me, and it's mostly populated by corpses and monsters. Oh, and that psycho I told you about? The one with the powers he shouldn't have?
Kidman.
He's got Lily. I'm getting ready to head into the Marrow, which you neglected to tell me about, to get to him.
I'm sorry we didn't have time for a briefing before sending you in, but we didn't think it would be this bad.
Sebastian,
just as bad as Beacon in here.
You don't have to be all
it's
angry.
Worse. My daughter wasn't stuck in Beacon.
Okay, calm down.
He's so
Maybe
mad.
I can help you out. Can you give me any information on this person?
Male, about 5'10", black hair. He fancies himself as some sort of artist.
That's not much to go on.
Tell me something I don't know. I'm on my way to City Hall. I'll call you later.
Well, you know. I'm just interpreting it through the subtext, you know. You know what I mean, Zam. If you get pegged, you're gay. Well, subtext. Damn right.
Relax, Detective. How may I assist you?
Get out of my face. You got anything to say?
How am I ever
Nope.
going?
You're just gonna talk about your nails.
There's nothing wrong with being cautious, but you can't avoid fighting forever.
I'm not even listening to you
Maybe
anymore.
should think about adding some combat skills.
Maybe you should think about, submarine sandwiches. You ever thought about that, Tatiana? You ever run that through your little brain of yours? Bet you haven't. All right. Oh, we're back to Quiznos? Wow. We've really come full circle. Oh. We've really come full circle. We've really come full circle. We've really come, you know? There's a lot of come. That is fucking disgusting. I'll see autocorrect in hell. I mean, days of the week I can excuse a little more, but company names I'm a little bit more like, that's fucking cringe as hell. So Thursday, my ass. Thursday is fine. You crack me up, Sam. You always make me smile, you know? I've been streaming for 8 hours. You know what? I want to go into the marrow and then maybe I'll stop. We're gonna see. I'm tired.
So this is the computer O'Neill was talking about. Let's try that password.
Sorry. I don't mean to yawn so much, it's just some eepy. Just getting a little eepy, you know? You start to get that way after like 8 hours. I'm not Nick Nocturne. Don't you compare me to Nick Nocturne. I'm so much hotter than he is. That's just a fact. That's not even a bit. I followed his Twitter until I saw his very real ass on my SFW Twitter feed. I haven't seen Nick Nocturne's ass. Is it just on his Twitter? Is it just like... Is it just on his Twitter? Like, he just put it there? I don't feel like I need to see Nick Nocturne's ass, personally. I feel like I'm okay. I'm hotter than he is anyway, so it's fine. Is this how I die? I'm gonna get killed by Nick Nocturne for making, I don't know, sexy threats.
Could this be the whole map of Union?
Sebastian, what do you think it is?
So huge.
You think it's a fucking diorama? You think it's like somebody's little Lego set? No, it's I shouldn't have to handhold you through these things, Sebastian. This is ridiculous, man. Let's see. Sorry. Now I'm like yawning uncontrollably. Union growth. With its excessive Moose Center recruitment plan, Union's growth is exceeding projections. STEM pod manufacture has been increased. Union expansion has been drafted and is scheduled for rendering. Due to population growth, the Union environment map will have to be enlarged by 50%. In addition to new residential areas, a farming zone and industrial zone will be added to accommodate job assignments for new citizens. Okay, cool. Great. Yeah, there is some. I've seen the Nick Nocturne. Oh yeah, see, Zam, when you said that you saw his very real ass, I thought that you meant like it was a nude, but that's not a nude. That's just Oh, you've seen his, like, nudes ass?
Looks like they were still designing parts of Union in here.
My fucking yawning just will not stop. It's becoming a disease. See, if you're wondering why I'm still streaming after 8 hours, it's because I feel like I need to make up for my lack of streaming earlier, so it's fine. I'm also I'm having a good time. Like, I'm not... If I was having a bad time, I would stop, but I'm not having a bad time, so... Ah. Oh my god. That being said, though, the yawning is reaching, critical mass. Oh, it was the Sona's ass, followed by... Okay. Well, that's... yeah. With fursuit head on. Okay, I see. You know, it's funny, as someone who, do I... It was a reply to someone. Oh. It's kind of weird. Yeah, go off. I was just gonna say that even as someone who actually takes nudes, I don't really find nudes that appealing, to be honest with you. Like, I don't know. Like, maybe it's just the part of me that only has, like, attraction to people based on their personality, but, like, I don't really get anything out of nudes that much. That's just me, though, you know? That's just my feel. See, I know that your ass is alive. Bodies are gross and most people don't know how to take a good shot. Yeah, I would agree with that. Like... Why are you alive? Why do you... Why are you doing this? Are your nudes really that good, Zam? Really? Big talk. Could you just... Thank you. Get lost. Dweeb. Way to entice. Can I... is this a waste? This is probably a waste. That's better. Shut up. God, you're being really annoying right now. You also wasted, like, all of my bullets. I mean, I wasted them, but, you know, just fucking, I don't know. Just... whatever. You know what I mean. Yeah, no, I'll be honest, I actually think that my, my nudes are pretty great. I think they're better than most people's. Not to be a sicko about the whole thing, but, you know. Hey, can I just get you, like, in the head? Well, that was helpful to no one. You just like making my life hard, don't you? With this shit. Yeah. It is boring. It's very fucking boring. Hey, you made me waste a bullet, so I'm gonna... Yeah. That's kind of the end of that. Yeah, see, I would never allow... I would never allow, content of that kind of basis... That kind of basic premise. Like, I don't do that. I don't do... Do you want to fucking come down here? I'm sick to death of this shit from you. Get down here, man. Come on, just... There we go. Took you long enough. God fucking... Come on. Yep. You're very scary, I know. Come on. Come to the vent. Yeah, like, nobody's trying to be artsy anymore. They're just like, here's my dick. And it's like, well, whatever. I don't fucking care. Like, explain to me why I should care. Present to me something special. I don't know what you're fucking doing, man. Like... You just... Now you're going this way. What do you... Alright, here, just... God. They don't make it easy. Pain in the ass. Yeah, I don't know. Like, there's been times where, like, I've seen on, people's... What am I trying to say? I've seen times on people's, like, Twitter where they'll just, like, outright ask for, like, oh, send me, like, ass pics, and I just don't understand, like, what the appeal is. I see no... I just don't.
Emergency lockdown deactivated. Please wait for system reboot of each annex. Stand by.
Yeah, see, exactly.
Area emergency lockdown disengaged.
I didn't get the twist.
System reboots.
Like, where was the plot? Where was the
Research wing emergency lockdown disengaged.
Where was the meta commentary? I want meta commentary. This is just baseless trash. When did the TV remote for scale come in, and why? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if it's just like my... I guess the term you would use is like demisexual. I guess that's how you describe me, but like... I don't know if it's just my demisexual ass that like, I only feel attraction to people based on their personality, but like... I just don't fucking get it when, like, somebody said, like, someone asked for, like, ass pics, and then a bunch of people send them ass pics, or, like, whole pics, and I'm just like, I don't see the appeal. Like, it doesn't look... I don't know. It just doesn't look...
Emergency lockdown disengaged. Please wait while system reboots.
What do you mean you're a little shallow? You don't strike me as shallow, Zam. I wouldn't have you pegged as shallow. Are you gonna come over here, lady, or are you just gonna keep... Oh, no, there you go. Yep. Should get there one day. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I get that. And fix them or make them worse. Yeah. I'm trying to think of, like, who I can think of that's, like, an attractive person who is garbage that I actually like. But I don't know. Nobody really comes to mind. Freddy Fazbear? I don't know. I don't really find Freddy Fazbear all that appealing.
System reboot complete. Emergency lockdown fully disengaged.
He seems like kind of a, I don't know. He's not my type. Monty the Gator. I only, like, barely know who Monty even is. Oh, hey, are you about to... You know I'm here, don't you?
Shit.
Okay, yeah, you put two and two together. That's unfortunate. I was hoping that you would just be confused. I don't know who Jumbo Jeff is. I have no fucking idea who that is. Goodness, would you guys just go away? Like, it's a lot of excitement. I'm not feeling it. Oh, the big green one on that cake. Okay, well, good to know. I do not find him appealing, but... You know. Alright, are we all done now with our little thing? Our little escapade? Can I get you? There we go. I don't even know what you guys are doing. Like... Everybody just calm down for one goddamn second. Oh, really, you know where I am again? How did that happen? You just got, like, X-ray vision or some shit? I'm getting tired of your ass finding me through the wall like that. I'm sick to death of it, frankly. And I'm gonna snap at any moment. Just walk your ass back in that door, and I'm gonna stab you, and then we're gonna be done. Alright? This is not metaphysics. Come on. Come on. Turn around. Turn around. Yep, there we go. Simple as that. I'm gonna stab you, and then... Yep. There we go. Done. See, was that so hard? I don't think so. Am I so hard? No. Not at the moment. Not at the moment. Gunpowder. Foxy, I don't know, maybe, like... Hi. You're really gonna be a pain in the ass, aren't you? Wait, I'm stepping on your friend. That wolf fuck from Beastars? Who, Lugosi? I don't like Lugosi. I like Louis. I think Louis hot. But that's because he's a horrible little man. Yeah, I don't like Lugosi. He's too, like... He's too much of, like, a pure child. I like Louis because he's a fucked up, horrible little man. Lugosi isn't, like, problematic enough for me, you know? This is not like a fucking sporting arena, people. Come on. Shift it. Get out of here. Come on. Haida Enjoyer? Not really, to be honest. I mean, like, he's fine. I don't know, like... Dude, are you just gonna stand here? Is this your life now? You just don't go anywhere? You just stand here? Okay, well... Charles Entertainment Cheese. I can't say I'm particularly enticed by him. Could you just die? Like, not to be mean, but... Alright. Because that was a lot of kerfuffle from you, and I'm not super into it.
I hope that's it. Need to conserve ammo.
He owns a tube house. Honey, you are in big trouble. That, what you just did there, that in particular, I do not fuck with that. You made a big mistake doing that. Do you understand me? There's a lot I'm willing to put up with. That ain't it. Do you understand me? I'm gonna fucking ruin your day for doing that. Fuck you up. Come here. No, not you, Zam. You're fine. I wouldn't fuck up your day. Well, you assume just because I say, sweetheart, I'm talking to you? I won't talk about Charles Entertainment Cheese. No, it's fine. You can talk about Charles Entertainment Cheese. I don't mind if you talk about Charles Entertainment Cheese. Ah. Yeah, no, I don't know. Like, caramba. Did I go upstairs? I don't think I checked the upstairs room yet. I'm gonna go and check the upstairs room. Bam. What is that? Oh, it's a gun. The only Chucky we talk about is 3 apples tall. That's the right mentality, yeah. You know that gender fluid, that's Chucky. That's from the TV show. Gen the fluid. Yeah, no, it really is. Yeah. So here's the thing. Here's the thing. Let me just stop for a second. Let me just stop for a second and explain something. Also, gender fluid. That's him. See, also the show is still like it's not over. It's still happening. The first season came out 2021. Second season was out last year. Third season's coming out this year. But that might be kind of a shit show because of the whole writer strike thing. But here's the thing. The Chucky TV show fucking slaps. Like, and I'll tell you why it slaps, because it is a show about... No, hang on. The Chucky TV show fucking slaps because the main character is a fucking gay kid living in a small town. And let me tell you, I have not lived in a small town, but I can hella fucking relate to the struggles of being a teenage queer. And it feels like a far more accurate and far more emotionally in touch depiction than most depictions of, at least in my opinion, of queer teens. So that is why the Chucky TV show owns Bones, because it's like an actual fucking and I'm assuming this is because, as with the rest of these things, it's written by Don Mancini, who is a fucking gay dude. But like, that's why it owns, because it's like actual.
Smell.
I mean, aside from the fact that there's the doll, but you know, like, I feel like it very accurately encaptures like what it feels like to be queer and surrounded by shitty people. Yeah, no, I mean most of the Chucky movies are not well, no. The original one is 88, the second one is 90, third one's 91, Bride is 98, Seed is 04, Curse is 2013, and Cult is 2017. You don't know anything. Don't. Stop. You don't know anything. You imagined it. I was never here. Just go about your business. Man, that wind really is picking up. Hey, I'm gonna just hang on. There we go. Fuck yeah. I need to stab you. I need to stab you. I need to stab you. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Let me stab you, please. Just let me stab you, please. Just a second. Oh, fucking yay. There we go. Yeah. Oh, also, I feel like I need to throw in here, just as a fun fact, because I was talking about Roger Ebert earlier and the way that he hated horror movies. I do feel like it would be remiss not to mention that Roger Ebert did like Chucky, which I even find weird because the man just hated fun. Like, I don't know, I haven't actually read his review, but the fact that he didn't just outright hate it is kind of remarkable to me, because, as I've said, the man hates fun. And horror movies, so. Sebastian, why do you do that little thing when you, like, wobble around? It's very weird, and I don't like it. Am I gonna commit to this right now? Because it's 8 hours and 39 minutes, and it's gonna be 4 in the morning in 20 minutes. It's gonna be... Should I stop? Because... I feel like I've been going a really long time, and I'm worried that I'm like going really, really long. Maybe I should, I don't know. Zam, what should I do? You have good input. I trust your input. Gen the fluid. I... Oh, I'm all fucking dizzy again. God damn it. Ugh. God, it's really fucking bad this time. Ah. You know what? I'm gonna just try to... Oh, was listening. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Yeah. It's probably a good idea to just call it a day. I mean, we are approaching 9 hours, so... Sebastian, come on. Your ass can't run for shit. What am I supposed to do about any of this? Do I want to spend a thing on this? Do I want to spend a thing on this? You know what? Fine. Yeah, I'll spend a thing on this. What happened to you?
Seems like things didn't go so well down here either.
Wow, great fucking deductive reasoning, Sebastian. Good job. It's hell sorting out cards while hearing, hey, what do you think? Yeah, no, I get that. Yeah, I apologize. I did not know that you were, doing stuff. Oh, okay, just an observation. I wasn't sure if, yeah. It's fine. I get it. Don't worry. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. More coffee. It's cool. Yeah, it is cool. I think this might be the longest stream I've done. Which is weird because it doesn't really feel like it. But, I don't know. Why does Chucky say gender fluid? I mean, I can send you the scene that I got it from if you want. It's him talking about his kid, because Chucky's kid is gender fluid. Like, actually, canonically, like, not as a joke. And yes, Chucky does have a kid.
Hey, Kidman.
Yes, Chucky is relating to the queer chain.
Beacon. My life was skidding off the track before I went into that place.
Is this...
Inside Ruvik's head like that. I haven't been the same since.
No, see, this is the thing.
My mind.
Hang on,
My mind couldn't have
Zam, I'm gonna drop some knowledge in a second after Sebastian shuts the fuck up.
Yeah. Your pals in Mobius didn't have any problem putting you in danger.
I'm gonna drop the mic in a second.
If I wasn't with you, we might not have made it out alive.
There are times when I'm not sure I ever made it out. Another stem.
And I'm still with you.
I think that was it. I think I just broke.
Just like the last time.
I think that was it. I think he just broke. I think I think after almost 9 hours, I think it just just hang on.
Kidman.
No rest for the wicked.
I think my brain just imploded. I think I just
Lily wasn't killed in
I
the
think
fire.
I've just
You know this now.
Tell that to my brain. Tell that to the nightmares I've been having for years.
It's great. I feel so happy. It's fine. I'm so tired.
Long before I joined them. I know you don't believe in coincidences. Maybe because you want to. You know that some crimes just happen. There's no real reason for it. Just a wrong person.
I don't know why. I think that was it. I just snapped. That was it.
The fire is a memory that you need to purge, Sebastian.
Just fucking out of my mind.
And you didn't lose Lily because
Just
of it.
completely fucking insane. Just fucking bonkers. I've completely lost my mind. I'm completely insane now. I've completely lost my mind. Hang on. I need to just look at the upgrades and then we're gonna be done because I've stopped processing reality. Just give me like a second. I don't know what, I think it was just everything. I think is what I do. Despite everything, I think. God knows how, because God knows how I think, is it just,
Detective Castellanos.
Oh.
Good to see you again.
Doesn't Chucky just kill? Drop the mic, please. Okay. Here's the thing. Here's why I like Chucky so much. Let me just explain it succinctly. Chucky is not like Michael Myers or Jason Voorhees or any of those other fucking things. Here's the thing. Here's why I like Chucky. Because, like, the driving force of all of the Child's Play movies is good character work. Like, it's literally the first fucking Chucky movie, pretty much the first 40 fucking minutes, or no, not, it's like 35 minutes probably. The doll you don't see the doll fucking do anything. It's literally just you are coming to like the relationship between this single mom and her child. And like, most of the movies, it's really great character work. And there's more complexity to it than, like, it isn't just a situation where Chucky just kills people. Like, they're genuinely entertaining. I know that I'm like, this is like Laz 101 defending movies and stuff, but like believe me, I know what bad horror movies are, and I can tell you the Chucky movies are not bad horror movies. Yes. Ion Special, exactly. So that's my point. Like, I understand that people see the doll, and they think that isn't scary and it's stupid, and why would I waste my time watching these stupid movies? But here's the thing that you have to understand. They're really entertaining, and they have good character work, and unlike in like most slasher movies, you actually kind of give a shit and you want the people to survive, and you actually like feel bad. And the thing is, you know, you can make the observation of, you know, how can anybody get killed by a doll? And I get it. I totally get that point. But here's the thing. You have to understand that more often than not, when Chucky is going after people, and if they're people who you care about, it's people who are like, no, see, that's what I'm trying to say. The characters aren't just filler, and the entire series, like, it's an ongoing narrative. It's not a thing where they just, like, kill some people, drop it, and then start something new. It's like, if you watch Child's Play 1 to Cult of Chucky, there is a through-line narrative. and it's actually like really fucking interesting and really fucking fun because they like bring people back and they do things you don't expect, and it's just like someone wrote a movie and then put a doll in there and then but that's the thing, like it's good, and there's like I know that it's silly, and I understand, but also like it just has a lot of heart, and you really come to like the characters. Not all of them, some of them fucking suck shit, I'm not gonna say that they don't, but like it's just fun. It's fun and it's silly, and like it knows what it is, because that's the thing, like if we were living in a world where Don Mancini did not have the self-awareness to be like, yeah, it's a fucking doll, but he does, like he knows what he's doing, he knows it's a doll, he knows that it's not that scary, and he just makes it like fun. Like literally what the Child's Play series is it's Don Mancini, who is a huge fan of the horror genre, basically doing stuff as a love letter to the horror genre, and that's why it's cool. Because it's someone who really likes the genre, doing stuff based on things that they really like, and there's just a lot of like there's a lot of heart in it. I know that probably sounds silly if you haven't actually seen them, but like you like thank you, Zam. It's cute that you think it's cute. Like, I don't know, like, it's really fucking wholesome. Like, and I realize that I probably have some level of nostalgia for it, like, because I don't have nostalgia for a lot of things. I sound like I'm fucking drunk. Yeah, like, really, I'm, like, because part of the thing that's cool about it is, I totally get the where people come from with the perspective of, like, why would anybody be killed by this thing? But in a lot of ways, it actually makes things a lot more interesting, because with like Michael Myers or Jason Voorhees, they can just fucking walk up and kill somebody. It's not hard. With Chucky, they actually have to figure out ways for him to be able to kill people, because they know it doesn't really fucking make sense. And there are points where they kind of, they commit to that and then they don't, but at the same time, it's like, how much can you ask for? And that's what's actually fun about it, is seeing, like, how do they come up with ways to make these things happen, because you realistically can't really do this with a doll. Like, he can't do a Jason Voorhees, I'm just gonna walk up and fucking machete somebody. But yes. The thesis of my statement is the Child's Play / Chucky franchise is self-aware in a way that most things are not. It's entertaining, it's fun, and if you want any descriptor of like if the movies are worth your time, for reference, let me give you the review of someone who I feel is someone who I never thought would like these movies. So like back when the Chucky show started coming out, I rewatched all of the movies to get ready for that. And I was having this conversation on the phone, and I was talking to my mom. And let me explain to you something about my mom, what kind of person she is. She's the kind of person who doesn't like horror. She thinks it's like schlocky and dumb. She thinks that it's like, she's not into it. She doesn't like violence. She's basically like, and I say this with the absolute most kindness in my heart for her, but if you've ever seen like Rocky Horror, she's basically Janet Weiss. Like, that's basically who she is. And I told her that the Chucky show was coming out and it was really good. And I told her this, and I was like, I do think the show is better if you watch the movies before you watch the show. And she was like, I'm not going to watch all these movies. I'll maybe watch like the first one if you say that it's good, and then I'll just watch the show. And here's the thing about that. At this point, she has watched all of the movies and the show, and she thinks they're all fantastic. I mean, she thinks that most of them are very good. She thinks the show's fantastic, and she thinks, like, it's a really good thing. And she went into it as someone who thought, like, this is a bunch of stupid schlock. So I'm just saying, if you want an idea of if they are entertaining and they're worth your time, that is kind of the review I point to, because, like, I cannot think of someone who would be more inclined to dislike the franchise. That's my point. That's my thesis. That's my letter. I feel like my brain is dying. For the record, though, I just want to be clear. It's also fine to not like the franchise. It's absolutely fine to not like the franchise. I'm just saying, I think that people make a lot of assumptions about it and don't give it a chance. That's all I'm saying. And I'm coming at this as someone who really likes it and thinks that it's good and has seen a lot of franchises, and I can tell you, like, there are a lot of bad horror franchises, or like horror franchises that devolve into trash. Like, I love the original Hellraiser. I like Hellraiser 2. I like Hellraiser 3, even though it's kind of very silly and dumb. Hellraiser 4 Bloodline, I will defend a little bit because I know that it had a very troubled production and I like some of the ideas, and they do blow up the Chatterer dog. I know you have no fucking idea what I'm talking about, but I don't care. I'm just going to say it anyway. They blow up the Chatterer dog, and I think it's kind of funny. Also, the Chatterer dog is kind of hot, but that's probably going to get me canceled, but whatever. I don't fucking care. Hellraiser Inferno is a terrible movie. Hellraiser Hellseeker is one of the worst films I've ever fucking seen. And I'm very forgiving about movies. Let me just explain this. Sorry, Sam, I realize I'm just off on a tangent now. But I just have to say, for the record, I want it inscribed on my fucking tombstone. Hellraiser Hellseeker is one of the worst fucking movies I've ever seen. It's so fucking bad. It's awful. It's a god-awful fucking movie. It's terrible. It's so fucking bad. Like, if you made me watch... Sorry, I've transcended, reality. I'm fine. Like, I'm totally fine. I'm just, like, I realize that I've like jokes about making a YouTube essay, but if you want to get this on paper. Hang on, let me see if I can find the Chatterer dog. Give me a second. Also, we're about to pass 9 hours, but who could fucking care? Like, we're committed. We're committed. I have so much commitment. You have no fucking idea. Hellraiser. I can't even type. Just hang on. I'm gonna just... Okay, there he is. How can I send this in a way that is not going to be a huge pain in the ass? This is the best streaming moment I've ever had. Just having a complete fucking, like... Just, Zam, I don't stream with OBS. I stream with Streamlabs, because Streamlabs is better. I could just turn on the display capture, actually. That's a pretty easy way to do it. Hang on. Hang on, I'm gonna solve this. Just give me a second. Wait, what did I miss? Discord said that I got a message from you, Zam, but there's no message. It's just like, it's nothing. There's nothing there. It's weird. Hang on. I'm gonna make it happen. Just give me a second. This is the Chatterer dog. It's basically like, you know, the Chatterer, Oh, okay, I see what happened. Okay, I get it. If you know the Chatterer from the original Hellraiser, this guy here with the good teeth, we know this guy. The one who sticks his fingers in Kirsty's mouth, we know him. It's basically like him, but it's a dog. He's like the Chatterer dog, and like he's like, they put him in an airlock and they blow him up, which is funny because it's like he blows up, and then I think the woman, she says like good dog, and it's kind of funny. Yeah, like, see, you see what I mean though? Like, he can kind of fucking get it, you know? Like, he's kind of got like some stuff going on. I don't think that I'm, you know, cancel me if you want to, but I think that I have a point here. I think that I'm the leather. No, it's just, you know, like, what if Cenobite dog? Like, I think that's a fun idea. I think that oh, walking running test, that's cool. I'm actually gonna watch that later. I like that. No, honestly, I just think it's cool. Oh, which one is this from? This is from one of the shit ones that's like really bad. I don't remember which one, but it's bad, whatever it is. I think that might be Judgment or Revelations. Both of those are fucking awful. It's literally just because they wanted to hold the copyright on Hellraiser. That's the only reason those movies exist. It's just so they could maintain copyright over the IP. And if you're wondering who they in this situation is, it's the fucking Weinsteins, of course. Because, you know. See, like, he can kind of get it. You know what I mean. You get what I'm saying. I don't feel like I'm making a hot take here. I feel like I think that what I'm saying is very based and true, and I should be celebrated for being so brave. Anyway, I think that it's about time we tried to wrap this rodeo up, because I'm dying inside. I'm not going to upgrade anything else right now because I don't think that I need to. I think that, no, I think I'm gonna just leave everything as is. I think we're fine. We can save up the gel and we can use it later. It's a surprise tool that will help us later. It's fine. But yeah, my thesis statement is, that the, my thesis statement is that, I've lost control of I've lost control on a fundamental level, and, I'm going to go completely fucking insane and maybe become the Joker, but that's not gonna happen right now, so it's okay. My thesis statement is that sometimes something may seem silly, and in truth, it may be silly. It's not beyond the realm of possibility. But sometimes you have to witness the silliness for yourself and see if it's something that brings you happiness. Also, The Chatterer dog is kind of hot. And also, don't watch Hellraiser Hellseeker. It's a very bad movie. It isn't worth your time. Don't call me a man either, because I'm not. And if you have somehow... I don't know where I'm going with this. Zam, I think I'm having a meltdown, or like a breakdown, a little bit. I think I'm a little bit... I think I'm a little bit silly. I think I'm a little bit, I think I'm a little bit... That's what I think. They say that it's raining. I don't see any fucking rain out there, man. I think I'm being lied to. I'm being lied to. Okay, now that I have probably come across as a complete fucking unhinged maniac, and, I didn't fucking turn the jazz back on. I don't know. I'm the fucking worst, you know that? I'm a mess. I don't know what to do. Yeah, I am EP, that's true. Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. Hang on. Fucking... Okay. We're good. I'm here, and also queer. Anyway, the thesis statement of what I'm trying to say is, sometimes it feels good to be happy. And sometimes being happy is good. I really like a lot of things. And people too. I like a lot of people too. Happy is good, isn't it? Yeah, it's really good. I think this is the most unhinged I've ever become on a stream. But you know what? I think it was worth it. I think that I really got to have my moment, my 15 minutes of fame. Anyway, Fun Laz has appeared. That's what happens after hour 9. Fun Laz manifests in the flesh. Yes. The crux of my point is, I'm so happy to be here. I'm so happy to have such wonderful people in my life. I'm so happy that I didn't get killed by a storm. That makes me really happy. I'm really glad about that. And I'm so happy to be here, and I'm so happy to be alive. And yes, that's I think that's kind of the end of my my tangent. I don't know when the next day I'm streaming is. It might be like Tuesday or something. I don't know. We'll see. Depends on if I don't know. It depends on a lot of things. I'm gonna see, because I got like stuff I have to do, and also I have to watch somebody's Armored Core streams. We don't know who. Not that kind of alive. The kind of alive where you're like actually dead, but you know how it is. Yeah, I really want to I have to watch somebody stream Armored Core a little bit, so we'll see. I mean, I wouldn't stream anyway tomorrow because I just did like 9 hours, so we'll see. We'll see. They sound stinky? I don't know, they're pretty cool. Like, I think they're pretty cool. I don't know if they think I'm pretty cool, but I think they're pretty cool. Pretty fucking neato, you know? And I like talking to them and stuff, you know. I think they're really cool. That's... No, of course, Sam. Nobody's as cool as you. You're the coolest. Not even you's cooler than you. Not even a chance. You're the coolest. 100%. Without question. But, yeah, now that I've done what I've done, now that I've done this, and I've really made it happen in the best way that I could, I hope that I have not come across as completely unhinged, only like mildly. I'm really just having fun. I'm not like actually having a mental breakdown. I'm just like, this is what the 9-hour stream does to you. It turns you into a crazy little guy who says funny things, but it is kind of neat. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Yeah, get silly. Anyway, I need to do like anything. I need to do something. I need to like go to bed. And maybe eat something, because I haven't eaten anything in like a long time. But yeah. I'm happy to have been here. I'm happy to have done this. I'm happy to have spent this time here. And as always, Zam, it was a real pleasure to talk with you. Always have a fun time with when I'm with y'all. And by y'all, I mean you, but you know. And I'll see you tomorrow for like Armored Core and stuff, you know. Because I'll be there for that, I think, probably. Provided I don't implode. Yeah. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go. Yeah. Good night. Thanks for hanging out, Sam. Thanks for being here. And I hope your rest of shift and everything else is good and all that stuff, you know. Yeah. All right. I'm going. Good night. Thanks for being here. Goodbye. Have fun. Farewell. Goodbye. Adios.